tomorrow because I don't work on New Year's Day. We
Oh,
can play for
snap.
longer.
Sweet.
Also, I need to double check, but I don't think we don't play my other game tonight.
Oh,
Oh.
So
that
you
would be
actually get
true.
to stay? Bless our presence.
Here,
that
let me
is hot.
actually send a message in the group chat to make sure. I don't want to. Back to me.
There we go.
I've also been fighting a cold, which sucks.
Weakness disgusts
Oh.
me. I'm kidding.
Says food's poisoning guy.
Yes. I was very aware it was being said ironically.
The worst part is that because of my sinuses being blocked up, driving up the mountain and then down the mountain, changing the altitude pretty quickly. Both my ears are like
Oh.
Popping.
freaking no, like they're stuffed right now, like they're muffled.
Pressurized.
Pressure and I hate it. I'm like, come on, leave me. Give me that sweet relief.
Gotta get the old ear plunger.
Yep.
I've been trying to use my hand as an ear plunger. It's not working.
Raymond is in China for a month, so he may or may not be able to make it. Looks like may not be able to make it
Bummer.
for a little while.
So what happens when he's in China.
Yeah. Alright, we gave him about 5 minutes, so Fade'll join in whenever he gets to, I guess. He's going to be locked in the room with Rio. Until then.
It's going to be a tough fight now.
Without our big AoE guy, yeah, this is gonna be the death
well,
of us, I think.
I guess we're going to...
How many of
find
us?
out what
There's
happens.
4 of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
We're going to find out what happens, buddy.
I think you'll be alright.
Come on, man. We
Yeah.
can do this. Be brave.
I don't even remember what happened last time. I know we
That
struck
always
a bunch
leads
of
into
deals.
a good spot of what happened last time.
Oh yeah, what happened last time, guys? I forgot too.
We were finishing up in Kyburn's Manor. We had talked to Lord Kyburn, kind of had him teleport us around. I know that. We went to... This is the library, I believe, correct?
Yep,
Grandis
the Grandis
Archives Library.
Hey, look at you.
Oh, it's in the top left, sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, you were proud for 2 seconds. Come on, Dad.
Damn. It's not in the top left for me because I have it minimized, so...
Fair enough. But yeah, we went to the Grandis Archives. We're searching around looking for, like, maps and just odds and ends things, tokens, anything we can kind of find. And then we triggered a big-ass trap after looking in a desk trying to pull it out. And
This the right guy.
a bunch of people popped up, and we decided to stall so that way we could have a healer during our massive battle here.
You're the healer, though, right?
Yeah. Totally. He's got this. Look,
I'm good at it.
if you guys can take care of them a little bit at a time, you know, JM can... If you can keep your healer safe, you have a chance. It'll be fine.
Hey, that's net positive. Come on, guys.
Here's a question. Did we get a long rest beforehand?
Yes, we did, because we were talking to Lord Kyburn afterwards, which we had done a short rest, and there was a
Oh.
long rest before we went out and left Kyburn's Manor.
I just rolled a 2.
Ouch.
Then Dungeon Master, would be fair to say that I was able to fuel up my where is that item? It's it's one of it's the thing that lets me lock in spells.
Oh, the alms box or whatever it is? Was it? No, I know what you're talking about. You've got like a token that actually allows you to charge spells, right?
Pretty sure someone gave it to me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure so too. But I know what you're talking about.
It was the thing that we gave what's it called? We had Slane had it before,
Yeah,
and then we were debating on who to give it to after.
right, because he got the cloud pendant, right?
Yes.
I believe that's why he was looking for a new home for that.
I have the Ion Stone of Reserve, if that's what we're talking about.
Is that the Iron Stone?
I think so. It seems to have 2 healing words in it.
Oh yeah, you probably were pumping healing words or something into it.
Yeah,
For somebody else
before
to be able to
before the
cast it.
before our previous long rest, I would have filled it up with one more healing word.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Oh, Jorg would have been with you guys too. Or no, you'd have to take an action to summon him.
And I think I can't summon him for 36 hours.
Really? Ooh.
Let's say at the end of the duration, reverts back to key form, drops his blah blah. When the reverts to his key form, can't transform it until another 36 hours have passed.
Oof.
I guess that
That's rough, buddy.
It is rough.
The fighting order's gonna be rough for me.
So if Jorg could have taken a little bit of the beating, that'd have been fine. If Slane was here and didn't fail us, and had some nice AoEs.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice. Very nice. Nat 20. Alright, gentlemen. Feel free to roll initiative. Geralt, you rolled horribly.
Yeah,
That's
I rolled
that's
pretty
okay.
Shit. That's okay.
For a second, I thought that was your initiative roll, and I was like, wait a second. This doesn't add up.
Pause.
Is
is
a
it
plus
supposed to be
18.
called a Gargoyle?
Yep.
Okay.
Now that's an Anthony initiative right there.
Oh, no.
A 2. That's
Shit.
bad.
That's very bad in this situation.
I will let you rearrange your positioning, because that's just the default that I had you at. Anthony specifically, since I was controlling him.
I mean, if I'm allowed, I'll be
Oh.
ducking into, I guess, that hallway to the left.
You may do that at your turn, yes.
Well,
You do get to go first.
Also, I have 60 feet of vision due to the goggles of night. It's not giving me the full 60. Thank you. Oh god.
Oh, yeah, it's not good,
now
no.
you can
Oh, God.
actually see everything.
Yeah, that was a
That was good. That was actually a good reaction to that.
Panic.
Peanuts?
Alright.
Listen,
Shadow.
Shadow?
KuZii.
Mr. KuZii.
Roll initiative. Oh,
Save
mark?
us.
he was here.
Yeah, I know. I heard his. I think it was significant other or mother or something. I'm not really sure on people's ages and
Sister,
situations.
maybe?
Sister, maybe, yeah. I'd heard a girl's voice say, "Hey, I meant to remind you," and then he kind of went silent after that.
Yeah.
You know, be careful when your sister's your significant other too. It's a weird question. That's the cough medicine talking.
Has it been spiked?
He turned it into lean.
Oh my.
I have alcohol. It's when it's in cold medicine. I'm like, yeah, buddy. About to get crunk.
Anthony's just twerking in the corner.
Get money.
The fuck are you doing, Anthony? Your
Get
friend
money.
is dead over there.
Get money.
There's a oh, I gotta remember the name of the YouTube channel, but it's like Dungeon Plays or something like that. He fucking sticks an alms box on his find in and twerks it back for money.
Oh no.
It's so funny. He's like, donate, donations. If I can find it, I'll send it.
Well,
It's really funny. One-shot questers, that's who it is.
Ah,
I gotta remember what he... The Oath of Throwing It Back, that's what it is. It's
the throwing it
play
back
on.
paladin.
Yeah.
alright, so should I go?
Uh,
We're waiting for KuZii, who might be back soon.
I don't know that we win this without KuZii, to be
yeah.
honest.
I don't know if we went with him.
You know, all we need to do is survive.
Let's see here. 6, 9, 11,
Just quick
13,
panic chat between us.
13.
Is our plan to flee this building, or is our plan to like find a choke point?
Our friends are locked in a room by themselves currently. I don't know that we can flee without them, quote unquote.
Hmm.
Know what I mean?
Hmm.
I mean, if we're kinetically playing like they're actually supposed to be here,
Yeah.
we could leave, but it would put them in
Yeah.
a really terrible situation.
Their characters were here when the fight broke out.
So,
All right.
I'd offer to play them, but I already have 2.
No, you're good.
you've got
A
a couple
couple
people
of
to play.
things.
Yeah.
As a fellow
Play.
dungeon master, no.
At least 2 things.
This is too many, in fact. Having DM'd before for fewer goblins than this number of animated armors. This is too many.
Yeah.
Well, my hope was that you would, have some fireballs handy to.
Have a frickin' sorcerer, maybe,
I
would have
have,
been
I
nice.
have
huh?
a few. I can AoE some. Okay, I can do some damage, but it's gonna kind of screw me on like overall damage to help y'all.
And I'm a
But
single
I can
target
AoE for
type of
y'all
guy.
for a little bit.
Yeah, same.
I don't know how fast these guys move, and I don't know how grouped up they will end up.
Well,
So.
that's why the choke point is.
Above
idea.
game, the best thing we can do is just try to get rid of the mobs and then go for the bigger guys.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. There is a
action
couple of
economy,
things
yeah.
that I have ideas of things that will help, maybe, in situations, but they're kind of a last ditch effort at things. So,
Hold on, maybe if I start mending them and try to fix them, they might join our side.
just Anthony goes, there's a lot of people. I'm just gonna see if they can be my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, he's here. He's back. He was getting some pizza.
Oh.
KuZii.
Sweet.
Hey, food's
What a
important.
lad.
Feed yourself. Totally understand.
It's gonna be a long battle, so yeah.
Okay,
Get the food
well,
before
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
you need some brain power in this one.
All right, roll your initiative then, because
Yes.
Yeah, roll it.
Keep
you're
on
here,
rolling.
Rolling.
We gotta go to
Hey,
initiative.
got a couple of people on the front end of this. Is this
Oh.
considered dim light, or bright light, or shadows?
This is bright light, sadly.
Yeah, I already answered the question.
I was, I'm thinking about you, man.
Brightly
I
lit.
have, I can make a dark area for you, but
Hey, Jam, you got some heals handy for me?
Oh, I got plenty of heals handy for you, bro.
Let us
this
see
is
if
gonna be interesting.
it is enough.
The problem is Anthony is almost last in that order.
Andelias. Start us off.
Come on, buddy, you got this.
I know what I want to do, and I know it's probably strategically the best move, but I don't know how your guys are gonna get with me.
Well, just talk it through. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna run in this door if I can. hold on, how much?
Okay, the problem with running though is we're gonna be leaving Anthony behind
I know.
for
Yeah.
every single person's attack.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. That's a bad idea.
I'll get there if you guys can make it to me. That helps. Hold on, that's
Yeah, just see if you can help cover range from outside the door, maybe, quote unquote.
You
and
said
then
we could start in a different place. Could I start like a square lower than I was so I can make it here in one action?
Well,
Or
I meant
one movement.
Anthony.
just
'cause-
Anthony.
Yeah, because he was the only one
Anthony,
that
you could start by that door over there.
he was the only one that wasn't in control of
Oh my
his
gosh,
character.
dude, do that.
Dude, you
The fight
should do
started.
that. You should start by that door over there. I think that's a lot easier for everybody.
Nah.
Oh, really have to.
So how many is that?
keep
1,
alive.
2, 3.
Yay.
Don't worry, guys. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Oh,
Fucking shit.
frick! I'm gonna have to use a dash action along with my bonus action disengage, so I don't get hit by a statue.
60 feet.
Now close the door and hide.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna.
Full cover.
That's it. That's my turn. I am now only capable of being attacked by 2 of them, so far as I know.
Okay.
You would have half cover, I would think.
Against at least one, yeah.
Yeah, unless
If
they have
not
ranged
both.
attacks.
Well, in that case, a lot of them can't see me, which is also good.
Speaking of ranged attacks, I think it's Shadow's turn.
It
Remember,
is.
you can end your turn, Andelias, by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can you do that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Good luck.
What do I do again?
You know what's great? I'm not the last in initiative, even though I rolled a natural one.
Oh, you rolled a natural one? Hey.
All right, forgot about that.
Shit.
Oh, God.
God damn it. Not the time for this.
Thank you for reminding me.
Bless it.
Oh, good one.
Nice.
Here we go
What
again,
is it?
boys.
We'll get to that on your turn. Or, at the start of your turn.
Please be a flashback from his memories that involves how to shut off a bunch of constructs.
Now,
It's specifically what we need.
thankfully, that won't affect. It won't affect you till you're on your turn, but until your turn, it will be you'll be affected.
Yep.
But we'll go through those memories once it gets to the start of your turn.
Can I hit this one right here, or is that behind cover?
Unless you have like a direct sight, those are in kind of an alcove. So
So I can hit this one here.
yeah, that one would be easy enough.
How high do we reckon their AC is?
They are solid plates of armor, like animated plate armors.
Plate armor is like 17 by itself, isn't it?
It's
18.
18.
18.
Oh, I'll probably
So-
not do a sharpshooter.
Ooh.
You
Ooh.
do
Disadvantage.
kind of have a
How do you
guy
disadvantage?
within 5 feet of you.
Yep.
Nearby foe, yeah.
I didn't know that worked that way.
Oh, he's got crossbow expert though, so
Shouldn't be a thing.
Oh, yeah.
So plus 8 to that.
yeah. So you would have rolled a
22.
9?
22.
Yeah.
That will hit. So you will take 6 points of necrotic damage. And I'll go ahead and minus the damage off of that one.
I did what, 18 damage?
Why does the game still pause for me?
It's not pause for me.
I might need to refresh. I'm gonna refresh just because. Just because I don't want to run into a problem on my turn.
Alright, well, we were fortunate to get the first couple of turns, but now...
Yep.
Is that on that?
See what happens. Come on. Come on, load, please.
This one.
Okay.
Do I hit other formula or apply active effect?
There we go. 1%.
I don't think that any active effects will do anything for that one.
There we go.
So you'll take an extra attack as part of your Dread Ambusher. So if that attack hits, you'll get that extra d8. That definitely hits. But you take 19 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
Oh,
Bro.
But that one is dead. You shatter that piece of armor.
Fuck you, Armin.
Roughly, how much damage did he take? 30-ish?
19 and 6, so 25.
25. Okay. I was talking about the armor itself, not him.
Oh.
Which, just adding. Just
Minus.
He took over
34.
50.
Okay.
Do you think I can hit this one here?
Yeah.
Or no, but yes?
Yeah, that one's just a statue standing there. It's not in
do
an
you not want to
alcove.
save a couple of hit points for your self?
Switching weapons, does that take an action to do?
So normally you
Like a
can...
free action?
What weapon are you trying to switch to?
A hand crossbow?
You could probably hold your bow in one hand and then pull out the hand crossbow in the other hand. But you'd have to stow it or drop it to fire your bow.
Yeah.
Do that.
And there is still technically this one right here beside you. I'm just moving it away so that it doesn't...
He doesn't get all the disadvantages and stuff.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Okay. Solid hit on that one.
Get bonus action.
That'll hit as well.
Or... And, okay.
All of these guys' HPs were linked for a second there, so just fixing that right quick.
It's fine. Leave it. Leave it be.
No. Alright, buddy. Any movement you wish to do, or?
Nope.
Alright.
I ain't taking that opportunity to attack.
Fair enough.
Oh, I forgot I could have steady aimed. And got a nice sneak attack off.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Too bad, so sad.
Man, I remember being 10. Too bad. So sad. Who cares? Not me. Anyway, here comes the wave.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one less is attacking.
Okay. Sadly, we have to use the dash action.
Gotta be pinned down.
We'll be
Ah.
alright, buddy.
That one's dead at least, so you're lucky on that. This one will also be using the dash action. This one, however, will teleport to there.
Oh no.
I don't like that.
Actually, he's gonna go back to where it teleported from and send a shocking bolt to you, Geralt. And I believe you are wearing armor made of metal, correct?
No.
Yes, I believe it is.
Oops, that's supposed to be with advantage. I'll roll one more.
No,
It's
I
not
don't
actually
wanna do
showing what
that,
it rolled for me.
actually.
It's because he is able to use a reaction.
Yeah, I was going to do something, but I decided not to.
Gotcha.
I should have cast shield though.
And the second shocking bolt is going to go at...
It didn't give me what the attack spell would have been for that, so I wouldn't have known at all to cast shield. The shield would stop anything from happening, but
No. It only gives you a +5 to AC.
right, my AC is 19.
Would I have cover over here?
I'd say you get half cover there.
I'll take it.
Or he'll step to here because he's got movement. And you'll get no cover.
Damn.
I don't believe you're wearing armor made of metal, though, so...
No. Well, studded leather.
I won't count it. I'll be nice. Alright, that'll be that one's turn.
Did my uncanny dodge work there?
Are you
I'm
missing
missing.
5
I'm missing 10 hit points, so I don't think it worked.
Go ahead and add 5. Alrighty. I'll have to use the dash action, so that is one good thing about
Is that
this.
the end of his turn?
That guy's? Yeah.
Can I move through them? Is that a thing?
No.
There's like strength check based rules, I think, for that. Like shove
So
through or something.
Since they're the same, they have to be smaller for me to do that.
They have to be larger,
You have to be
like two sizes larger.
Two sizes of either size.
Well, I'm using my action remover there. Fuck you guys.
Is that your skirmisher? Yep.
It is.
Nice.
Such a good ability.
It is.
Forgot to do
Yeah.
this guy end his turn. But...
Alrighty.
I'll ball.
He's gonna flank you, Geralt.
Lovely.
Oh god, yeah, everyone's real flanked.
Yes.
And attack twice.
Yes.
Oh. Nice. Lucky. More dashing going on. Now this one, he is going to fly up 80 feet in the air
That's what I was worried about.
above the pit.
So glad I didn't pick the get on my spear and fly over the pit move.
Are they creatures or objects?
Creatures.
Yep, they're constructs, but they're creatures as well. Geralt, up to you.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, Dungeon Master, I'm gonna roll my 3 potions for the day.
What's the best spot that you could put a fireball right now?
Well, I was looking at that. I think down here on this
I say,
bottom side, like right
Yeah, I
here.
think so.
If you
This
hit me
is-
with it, I don't have no rogue ability yet.
No, you're good.
Get out of
You're
that.
outside of that 20-foot sphere.
Does
I can
go
actually
around-
put it in somewhere that it's not going to hit. But I'm worried that I hit the gargoyle because he's not technically 80 feet in the air with the fireball. So I don't know if you want
Remember,
to
it
just
goes around
move him out of the
corners, too.
way and then like I'll just place the fireball, do the damage, and you can move him back. This.
All right. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna do a fireball, but the fireball would technically hit him because he's on the same plane right now. He's not 80 feet in the air, so I don't want to
Oh,
hit
right.
the gargoyle.
Okay.
So
Also-
yeah.
I don't see the gargoyle.
Oh,
I also don't see the
Greater
initiative.
Margoyle.
No, I don't.
I'm just hoping that the
I
I
fireball
didn't know
does
he
the
existed until
move.
that said something.
If I remember right, this is just damage, right? Yeah, this is just damage. So I would like to pay for this to be a crit, if that's okay. I know I don't have to tell you soon, but it's fireball, so.
Oh, that's an attack roll thing, though.
Yeah, you can't crit on saving throws.
This is the saving throw.
Oh, I forgot about that. I was looking at the
Yeah,
inspiration
listen
store
to
because I'm
this
like, I need to do damage.
Yeah.
That unfair.
Right.
Yeah. But
Okay. So.
looks like I'm in that too, but I have a fairly good chance of saving out of it.
Nice.
Okay,
Good
34
damage.
is good. I'll take it.
No damage.
Now,
Is he at half cover? Or better? From the fireball?
25 is a success, right?
yep.
All right, then I shouldn't have taken damage from that.
Yeah, spell does half damage though by default, so.
Yeah, but I have evasion, so if I succeed, I don't take any damage.
There
Yeah.
you go. Even better.
Yeah, I'm fine if you throw a couple of fireballs my way, I think.
Okay, cool. Noted. Alright, so what bonus action would I like to do? Can't do any of those. I could do that. Help.
Okay, I think I
That's an
found the
action.
problem with the evasion. It should be working now. Or in the future.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully.
Good, because I
No
feel like it's going to come up a
actions.
couple more times here.
I can't do anything. Yeah, this is the only thing I really can do, but it's concentration. I really don't want to concentrate on that. That's an action. Yeah, there's only one thing I really can do, and I think I'm going to do it to try and keep our fucking healer alive.
One thing you did notice, by the way, the animated armor, the KuZii animated armors, the alabaster gold-plated ones, took no damage.
Annoying.
Very.
But
I wouldn't have put that
we
there.
did get a bunch of...
Yeah, but I got a bunch of damage. I was going to ask, did any of them die
No.
at all? None?
But the regular animated armors are looking heavily burned and damaged.
Okay. This one didn't die after I shot it twice.
Oh, that's a leveled spell.
Interesting.
You won't let me blow through 2 leveled spells, will you? It has to be a cantrip, right?
Its health probably got added back when I was figuring out their linked HP bars. That one would have died, yeah.
Usually he allows...
A leveled spell
if
as
you
long as
have
I
a-
have the slots.
If you have a bonus action.
Yes, I
spell.
do have a bonus action that I'd like to do to our healer. To try and keep him alive.
Yeah, absolutely. If you got a bonus
I gotta
action.
target the token first. Sorry.
If it's healing, he's currently at full HP, though,
No,
I think.
it's not. Shield of Faith.
Oh, nice.
+2 to his AC.
Very nice, very nice.
Trying to keep you alive, buddy. You're the only thing that's gonna get us through this, probably, so. Alright, with that, hopefully they come after me.
Alright. Well, you killed one that was in their initiative.
That's good. I was about to end my turn, but thank you.
Alright, this one, the KuZii animated armor. He's gonna teleport here.
Shit.
What?
Fuck!
Wait, where is... Oh, yes. Well...
He's behind you.
How the turn have tables.
Des, also, you might want to move your card.
Oh, I know what I'm doing next turn. I mean, that's very much...
Oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah, I don't want you to think that he's not there.
Oh yeah, can you make it so I can see this guy that's over here?
I don't know why you can't, so maybe not.
Reload, maybe?
I don't even see it on the
No.
initiative, so.
When I look through your eyes, I see it, so I don't know what's going on there.
Try a refresh.
Refresh real fast.
Yep.
Alright.
We're talking about this guy, right?
Yep.
Okay, I can't see him, so.
I
This is
said the
gonna
only
be
thing I see in the middle was a mage hand.
on Andelias.
Andelias.
I should have another... uncanny dodge. I should have 2, right?
I think so, with your
It's not
KuZii
letting
tree
me do
things.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Oh, you got 2 reactions? Nice.
just for that. I felt back so much damage here. So that's 57.
Elevate this concentration, so.
Oh.
Okay, well, did I do anything aside from hurt me?
Rogue, yep. Uncanny dodge can be used twice per round, not taking your reaction the first time using it, but unable to take reaction for anything else except for that. Okay.
Yep.
So that was the first swing.
Going to be very useful for this fight.
Second swing.
Owie.
And third
You
swing.
roll low for damage.
Third straight swing.
I am
Oh.
rolling incredibly low for damage, yes.
Oh, I'll take it then, I guess.
I mean, that's like 90% of my health, but
Every little thing is gonna be alright.
Well, thankfully these guys are still having to dash into the action.
Those alabaster ones can't take magic damage at all.
At least not fire.
Well, they both succeeded their saving throw, so perhaps that has something to do with it. Who's to say?
That's the DM being nice and telling us, hey, pay attention.
they have evasion.
Okay. I got a friend.
It's gonna be alright.
And this one's gonna come after you, Shadow.
So
And
if I
is flanked.
wave everyone in front of me,
I'm in danger.
I was about to say
You
that.
have fewer hit points than I think. Well,
That last bow shot I did a little bit of damage.
Now it would be good for an AoE.
I have you know, I pat Geralt on the back and he magically explodes, killing everything except for us.
Alright, that's that one's turn. You are narrowly still
Buddy, you need to
up
stay
and on your
alive.
feet.
The 3 HP is fine. That's all I
Anthony,
need in the fight.
Anthony, kill him!
so, as memories and sensations overwhelm you in this space
oh,
before your turn, thankfully you're incapacitated until the start of your next turn, but this is you experiencing the memory beforehand and then coming to.
yep.
As you step into the offices of the Grandis Archives, you're walking through here, side by side with Morva, Temult, and Endemion. We've achieved much here. I dare say our legacy will be looked upon for many, many eons to come. What we've done here for the good of all citizens, of the world, of the universe, we can be proud of. And we can also say that the gods had nothing to do with it. Cheers. And he raises a glass. And then suddenly you come to and you're surrounded by animated armors.
oh no!
Anthony, heal him! Pointing to Shadow. I need you to heal him! Get in the fight!
Yeah, you saw me glaze over for a minute, just like.
You just checked out.
Right. First thing I'm gonna do. Saying that our friend over there is really, really injured. Yep, might as well. I'm gonna take a step into Geralt's space, provoking one attack or opportunity.
It's 2 to the AC. Come on. Come in clutch.
Oh. I gotta have you be in range for a sec.
Oh, no problem.
Oh,
Missed.
He's a miss.
Alright, feel free to take your step.
Touch him. Touch his
Ready?
tra-la-la.
Yes. I reach out for his ding ding dong.
Ding ding dong.
Double click to target him. Where's my actually, yeah, because I can do that. Gonna go through my inventory. Where the hell is my healing stuff? Oh, it might be in features. That's why. I heard someone come in. What happened?
It's Fade. He's
Oh
deafened.
my
Oh, bless you. Throw a
It's your
fireball.
boy.
Come kill things. He's deafened, like I said, but
Oh man,
he's here. He's here. It's something.
it's something. It's more than something.
It's helpful. He's locked in a room with somebody else right now, but it's something.
You go ahead and heal yourself for 17.
He has healed.
It already applied it.
Awesome.
Hi, Fade.
Now, I'm going to take a step back to my original position, taking 2 more attacks of opportunity.
3?
3 more attacks of opportunity.
Alrighty.
4 more attacks of opportunity.
4.
4. Oh, yeah, I know, because you were
2,
right.
3, oh, yep.
1 diagonal. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'll put you here just so they were all in range.
Oh, and he's gone.
Would it not be better just to move there?
Maybe restarting.
Oh my goodness.
But currently they're missing, so...
Oh my goodness.
Well, they only have a +6. They don't have that. That just rolled really luckily
Oh!
against me.
Oh, freaking... Do I not have shield?
Good.
I do not have shield. That is very sad.
Damn.
Could have sworn I had that spell.
Darn.
Oh well.
Tried, man.
That's 15 points of damage. That's okay.
A lot better than what could have been.
Absolutely. That could have been a lot worse.
But
What's your normal AC?
mine, 19.
Oh, wow. Is that
Yeah,
with the
got-
shield that I gave you?
That's with the shield. Oh no,
Okay.
that's oh no.
Oh,
yeah,
your AC
that's
would be 21.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
my
that's
if you have a
AC is
19, that'd be a
21,
21. That wouldn't have hit.
That would.
No, meets it, sorry.
Yep.
Yep.
Forget. Meets it.
But
It works in both directions.
bonus action, I'm gonna cast me a good old fashioned healing word at 2nd level.
Nice. Juicy.
Big.
Healing.
And that's all I can do.
Okay, the final animated armor that's late to the party.
All of his friends showed up.
You're his nearest target, so he's gonna come for you.
Fade's back. He's muted, but he's back.
Hello?
Hello.
There he is.
Oh,
Hello,
One miss.
Fade.
And a crit.
My shit wasn't working.
oh dear. I can't
Did you
do
come
anything
to
about
play?
that. Oh, my reactions were used.
Yeah.
Yay!
Do
We could use your help.
this
I
is
know.
gonna hurt.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to run some errands.
Oh, I rolled max damage too.
Yep.
That's
This
an
is
additional
bad.
16.
This is not good.
And Anthony's down.
Wonk.
This is very bad.
Exact
Crying out loud.
exact HP. Wow.
Exact HP.
Because I rolled freaking max on my dice. Damn it.
Is there something I can do? I need to see if there's anything in the inspiration store that I can do.
Andelias, it's your turn.
Uh-huh.
I thought there was something I could pay for.
Alright. I'm going to, as a bonus action, use one of my
Shit.
healing words on Anthony.
Very good, very good.
This is not good.
When I double click him, I'm not targeting him, I'm bringing up his backstory.
Right click.
There we go.
Yeah.
Just have to click on once.
Oh, Fade, feel free to join initiative. I will put you on the combat target.
Oh,
I'm
hi, buddy.
still off screen.
Roll high, buddy. We need
We're
you to roll
garbage, but you're not dead.
Oh.
Yeah. Ow. Alright, so that's the bonus action. I will draw my F-Stock, and I will spend 20 inspiration for advantage. And I will hit the guy next to me. Hold on. Is 20.
That was a sword in my back.
Yeah.
Am I purposely in here with Raymond?
Yes, but we'll get to that. Can you roll your initiative?
Yeah.
There's a lot of bad.
Wands.
Okay, I've deducted my inspiration for the advantage.
Alrighty.
How do initiative again? Oh, it's in the...
You go
How did
to
I move
the
over here?
initiative page, and then there's a dice by your name.
Right. That would be because I don't see myself on the list. Is it because it's too long?
Very
Hey, that'll hit.
Oh, wow, that was terrible. Well, it'll hit anyways. Alright, fine. And that's a sneak attack as well. Let me...
That'll hit pretty hard. Alright, we do need to add a
So what,
piercing damage to
32?
your S-Stock.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah, my dex isn't shit.
It's action, that's bonus action. I'm not going anywhere, I guess.
So we'll just say you spent your first turn there.
Yeah,
Rio
I will.
got knocked out somehow. We'll, just kind of ignore that. And you got the door unlocked, and then once it's your turn,
Alright,
it'll be
yeah.
your turn.
I will move slightly over, so I cannot easily be zapped at least, and that'll be me.
Did you mean to close the door?
No, I don't have an interaction, so I couldn't have. Did I end my turn?
Shadow.
Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
Back to you, buddy.
I would suggest getting out of there if I was you.
Oh, there's the music.
I think it was just quiet. I turned the volume up.
Hi. First, this fucker right here. I don't like him. So I'm gonna drop my hand crossbow. Perks of having two of them, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So if I... No, that doesn't work. Okay. I'm going to spend 20 inspiration for advantage.
Okay.
Is that shift or alt click? I don't remember.
Right alt works. It's just for me.
Oh, disadvantage from nearby
Oh,
foes.
damn it. Yeah, I wish I knew how to get rid of that. Just roll one more time. We'll use the damage for the first roll, but the attack roll of the second. Okay, that one will hit.
Oh, wait, fucking succeeded throw.
You will take 22 points of necrotic damage, though. Or was that a banishing shot?
I was trying to banish him.
Okay. Make sure you say which one you're going for, because it is 2 separate shots, I think. Maybe.
It says when you hit a creature with attack with this weapon.
You can choose to cast the banishment spell. So yes, how this will work is it'll fire the ammunition, but it'll turn into the banishing spell. So it wouldn't actually do any damage, it would just try to banish it.
Then extra attack. This guy.
So you also don't take any damage yourself, by the way. So, whoops.
Pull out my sword and do a little slicey slice.
Okay.
And bonus action, Misty Step. Using my sword. Which is 30 feet.
Yep. Very nice, very nice.
Did the gargoyle get banished?
Sadly, he succeeded on the save.
Sadly not.
That would have been very good, very good.
Yeah.
He rolled exactly a 17, too.
Exactly what he needed.
With no bonus. 17.
Good for you.
Yep. You guys had a really good shot of pulling that off, but
It's alright.
fuck you, I'm apparently trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Okay, I can try
It
again.
does
in
look
one
that
turn.
way.
Alright. Well, this one is gonna go after Geralt.
No. What?
That's a crit.
Rolled a total of 26. I can't save from that, so...
What the?
Hellish Rebuke.
Oh my. Oh, Hellish Rebuke. I was like, why is there so many dice?
Sorry.
No,
I was trying
you're
to
good,
decide
you're
what
good.
I wanted to react with. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually, but it's okay.
Oh, make sure you're targeting when you do Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I
I didn't know which one was going. Man.
We got the damage for it. He is very almost dead.
That's what I like to hear.
I say automatically made him do the saving throw, did not do the damage.
No, it's for Shield of Faith.
Mm-hmm. Con save for the Shield of Faith.
But sadly, Geralt, you take an extra 15 from the crit because it's doubled.
Yay.
And the second swing is coming at you as well.
This is where I should have used shield. So I get to do the same guy, right?
Well, you only get one reaction.
Oh, it's Constitution saving. Yeah, it's because of
Concentrating.
it's helping me do all of the rolls for it.
Yeah. Slane, your turn.
Help!
Somehow you two got shoved into that room. Rio got knocked unconscious, and before you know it, your friends are surrounded by animated armors.
Can't fucking.
I've already shot a fireball on these people.
Anthony's down, I take it.
No,
No,
he's not down yet.
all of your friends are up currently.
Oh, he's up?
Yep.
Yeah, barely.
He's just very, very injured.
Hmm.
Please don't kill me.
Yeah, you and Anthony are kind of right there and surrounded.
They kind of swarmed us. Okay.
Yeah. To be fair, you guys were the ones that tried to lockpick the door in the very high security place.
What's
Yeah.
this we stuff?
This is true. I think it was Rio, actually, or I can't remember.
And on that note, I'll be right back. My food just arrived.
It was Rio or Shadow.
It was probably definitely me.
So you're who I get to haunt if we all die.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I die anyways, and you don't. I think we're both dead. It's just hanging
Well,
out.
Scrolling up a little bit, 13 days and 20 hours ago, Shadow used these jewels for something. Can tell you what.
Oh, fuck. You know what I'm just realizing? I never made the fucking wind charm that I'm supposed to have equipped. What does it do again?
I think it affects your spells. So.
No, it doubles my flying speed. Oh, I do not want to move. Don't do that. I'm just trying to look around. How is everyone else looking in the room, by the way? Because I can't see shit.
Oh, you know, I'm across the way, around the corner. More than half health.
Yeah, I think you could probably only see Geralt and Anthony, to be fair. Some of the
I see
armors...
Shadow, too.
Okay. Shadow's doing decent.
Shadows.
Andelias you don't see anywhere.
Yeah.
Some of the armors are completely uninjured. Some of them have small injuries. But this main group down here is very heavily burned.
Let's see. Anthony's hurt. Geralt's also hurt and surrounded.
Dude said
Can you check
fireball.
out like this whole group of enemies up here with a fireball?
I have fireball also. Remember this.
Well,
Yeah, but you
Are
go
you guys
after
gonna
the big group of
survive?
enemies.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't think you'll live to see that, honestly.
So like, if you take out these 5 enemies,
Well, I was thinking, what if I made
Oh.
Anthony and Geralt bigger? And then just lock myself in this room. So, my concentration would be
Actually, this would be a great time for a polymorph.
Thoughts?
Would that
I
give
don't know,
Anthony
this
hit
is,
points?
Yes.
Yeah, it gives
You
a bunch
should
of hit
definitely
points
make
until,
him bigger. If I live, I have
I
something
could
else
make
I
you
can do.
both. That's the point.
It
I was
just
like,
it
do
just
you
it
want
just
to
takes
be?
away my healing, so just
It
remember
does.
that.
I think I can survive another round, especially with a massive distraction.
I say go for it. Fuck it. We
And
need
you
to
went
get
in with
further
it?
down. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Whatever.
Alright, what creature are we thinking?
Let's see, we're level 9. And they're surrounded by a lot of enemies.
Wait, level 9? What level are T-Rexes? Oh no, they're higher than that.
I think they're
8.
CR10 or 8, yeah.
No, 8.
You have to have seen the creature before.
Not for polymorph.
Polymorph? No, I have to know of it.
Be familiar with it or something like that. Then that's
No,
right.
that's for wild shape. Polymorph's different.
Hey, let me actually click the spell. Clicky must be targeting a creature. Ow.
Yeah, target us.
If you click and just hit info, and pop it up.
It doesn't matter, I'm doing it anyway. Doesn't like that I'm targeting the thing, even though I have the ability to multicast.
Any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target or the target's level.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are we thinking? T-Rex?
Yeah, I'd like to see 2 T-Rexes. That'd be neat.
I could have sworn I had a T-Rex prepared.
Oh my gosh, a Tyrannosaurus Thrax.
Is there a sheet for this that I can use? I'm guessing. Probably not right this second.
It's probably in the bestiary since it's a
I got it, yeah.
monster manual thing.
I'm
Easy
gonna
enough to
actually
throw.
use this ability so it tracks my things.
That's a very ugly T-Rex.
It's kind of got a "hey guys, what's going on" sort of face. You know
Hey.
what? That is actually
How
that
you
is Geralt
doing?
Rex. That actually
Yeah,
is.
that's to say.
Wait, how big is a T-Rex?
Gargantuan.
It is.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't
Or
know
it's,
that
hu-
Anthony
it's huge.
can.
Yeah, it's huge.
I was like, I don't know that Anthony can become one in that corner, can he?
Massive.
Let's see.
plus
How
300.
long were T-Rex's bodies? Up to 40 feet in length, 12 feet in
Huge.
height. But most of his form would tower over the other creatures, of course.
True.
I'd say you run the risk of... Who's being targeted by this?
Both Anthony and Geralt.
Oh, you're twinning it.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Uh huh.
You
This
run
is
the
great.
risk... If transforming both of them, you run the risk of one of them being pushed off into the pit. Because they fill up way too much space. And they'd immediately collide with each other.
Okay.
I'm not saying he
what's
won't get a saving throw, but I'm saying there'll
Yeah.
be a saving throw.
But that's a T-Rex saving throw.
Yeah, that's not great for a T-Rex.
Actually,
And he can't
question-
hold on. He's got tiny arms.
Yes. Then let's make. Girl, how would you like to be a giant ape?
That's fine.
The
Yeah.
same size category. Oh my goodness.
Is it?
Giant apes are huge,
Ape-
yeah.
Apes are just to be able to not fall.
Yeah, I feel like
And I'm pretty sure they have a climbing speed.
Ape, no hurt ape.
And if they don't have a climbing speed, what the fuck?
They do have a climbing speed.
Yeah. As Geralt's closer to the edge, I feel that's the safer option.
Closer to the air.
Alright. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Don't kill
Alrighty.
Geralt. Don't.
Good luck, Geralt.
I'm gonna need it.
Oh my god. I gotta conform
Yeah.
the space right quick. 'Cause they're all gonna get pushed.
Hi, I came in and cut.
He
Oh,
fell
chaos.
in.
Off
He
the
fell
edge?
in. Come on, he'd go straight towards the pit.
I'm just making room for everything first. We'll worry about the rest later.
You're like, I don't want to care. I don't want to cover anybody else up. I think my token's underneath still.
It
There's
is.
somewhere.
I see your status.
I see the status effects.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's another guy.
I totally didn't cause any chaos whatsoever.
Fade gets here and immediately just decimates the battlefield.
I see my friends low health and surrounded. What do? I make them larger and more dangerous.
Okay, so
Tail slash.
these two, I'm gonna say, get dex saves or fall in the pit.
Am I supposed to have access to a token currently?
I will give you one. Yeah, 1 second.
Thank you, buddy.
I think the ape we've set up before.
I think so.
That was in roll 20 though.
Oh shit, you're right. I don't think it's in there.
Okay, I've got it set up.
Monsters again.
Oh, companions polymorph. Giant ape.
Yep, it's there.
Okay.
I have a creature token.
Geralt, you should
Can't
be
see
able
it.
to. You have ownership of it now.
Yeah.
You have
Yes.
fist. You have a rock. You have. I think you get 2 fist attacks from them, right?
Fist. Yeah, there's a multi-attack.
And then JM.
2 fist attacks, yeah.
Jam gets a tail and a bite attack each round.
Companions,
Also, now I
polymorphs,
question whether the ape can even fit in the pit.
T-Rex. You should see JM in that same folder. Companions, then polymorphs, a T-Rex.
Sick. It's not in the polymorphs category, but it is there under companions.
Where exactly would it be?
Right above where our characters are, the companions folder should be in there and in polymorphs.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll these deck saves. That's a pass. So that one will be right here.
You would start singing that, JM.
Majestic.
All right, Gorilla Man, Giant Ape.
What would you like me to do, sir?
We'll start with a dex check. Or a dex
Just a
save.
check or okay.
Dex save.
I was about to say.
As a giant ape.
Normal roll.
Yep,
16.
that's enough.
Thank you, sir.
You get pushed up against the side of this pit, and then with your ape-like strength, you're able to, withstand it.
Question just for notations. Giant ape, how tall is he, and can he swipe up to 80 feet?
No, he cannot swipe up to 80 feet. I'm going to say he's probably 20 feet tall. I don't know.
20 feet tall.
You know,
So
he
if
has a
25 feet, 20 feet, somewhere in there, he could swipe up to.
he has a throw rock ability, and you know,
Yes.
them
that is within
animated
range of the throw
armors
rock.
are looking
Wait.
kind of like rocks right now, to me.
I use an animated whoopee.
I'm going to say he's 30 feet tall.
Also happen to be a pit if you wish to dispose of bodies.
This is a good idea.
Remember, E for distance, Kobe for accuracy.
The problem is I'm going to play this like I would a giant ape, which is I'm going to go based off of their intelligence of what they would do.
Absolutely.
Apes should be decently smart.
-2.
What?
Yes, sir.
Huh.
That's pretty good for
Not,
animals.
not
though.
very smart.
I mean,
Not
that's
very
true.
All right.
Actually, for an animal, that's great.
Anything else for
Yeah.
your turn?
Hold on, let me see how many of these things I got.
Heck, what's Geralt normally?
What,
Yeah,
my
just in
smarts?
case someone decides to head their way.
He's got a
my
9
way,
normally.
or
Yeah.
at least attempt to head the way of my way.
Only a -1.
Do that, and then I do
my good old friend, if I can click the button, why won't it let me click? Oh. Why won't it let me click? I don't know. Huh? I'm trying to cast Mordecai's Faithful Hound. But it won't let me. For reasons I honestly don't know.
That doesn't require concentration, does it?
No, it does not. That's
Last
why
8
I'm trying
hours.
to put it in the doorway.
Oh, the
But
doors
it's
get in the
not.
way sometimes. Can
It's
you
an
put it elsewhere
invisible
then move it
creature.
there?
Huh?
Can you put it elsewhere and then move it there?
I can't move.
It means temporarily, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
I
just to
also-
put it in case the door's in the way or whatever.
I also don't know why it won't let me cast the spell.
That I do not know, my friend.
Oh,
Oh,
got the
because maybe. Let's see here. I think I see why.
Why?
It's trying to target something, but doesn't need one.
I shouldn't have anything targeted. Let me target myself. Will that work?
There.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. Ow. I'm attacking myself, but it's fine. I'll just restore my hit points.
Oh, that's why, because there is an attack roll as part of it, so it wants
There
to.
is, yes.
Okay.
I'll just fix my own HP, it's fine.
Close the door.
I opened the door this turn. Close it in the same one?
Oh yeah.
All right. Maybe slip
Geralt,
around the
were
corner
you
a
still
little.
concentrating on Shield
I
of
will.
Faith?
Let's see, Geralt would have been, so he's concentrating as the ape
Oh.
somehow.
Yeah.
Does that mean
Plenty
that
of
Shield of Faith
con.
carries over to the T-Rex?
I'm not as worried about that though, because
Sure.
the person that does he have +2 to his AC?
Sure.
Wait, hang on a second. I really gotta know this though, because don't you have to have a certain level to be able to cast any kind of spells?
I don't think so. In this
Like,
version of the game. In
Okay.
older
No,
versions,
you just
you
have
could
to
have.
Alright, consider briefly, what if you cast Polymorph on yourself? You wouldn't immediately lose concentration, so
You
I guess
would,
you wouldn't
because
lose
Polymorph
concentration.
takes your
Well,
concentration.
they're both concentration spells.
Well, no, but if you're the one maintaining the concentration
I see
on
what
your
you're
own
saying.
polymorph.
Yeah, you're
So
still
it wouldn't take his
concentrating.
concentration on
Yeah.
Shield of Faith, right?
I follow what you're saying. I'm gonna leave it up to Des because it's his game.
I wasn't aware you were concentrating or anything. I saw you at low health, and I said you are now monkey.
There's nothing stopping you from concentrating on a spell you've already cast.
Return to monkey.
Alright. But yeah, I put my hound in the doorway. I don't know if you have a token for it or anything like that. Actually, I know you do somewhere.
Do somewhere,
But
yeah.
maybe not on here.
I think it is on
Now
120.
here's the real question. With my tiny little
Any
T-Rex
hound
arms,
will
can I
work.
use the healer's kit?
No.
Your items transform with your
I
body,
know. I'm
sadly.
I'm just bullet.
So I'm gonna say, I don't know if your intelligence is up to that. Like you really want to bandage them, but you don't know how.
Look, all I see is a T-Rex
little
wearing a
arms, you
little
can't touch him,
nurse
man.
cap.
Oh yeah, the tiny arms.
Hey, thanks, friend. How big is the room I'm in?
However it measures to be. Do you mean like
Well, no,
height?
height. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say normal office space, so probably like 10 foot at most.
How big's the doorway? Is it only 5?
Yeah.
I fly up above the doorway.
Okay.
That will break line of sight for most people. There's a way to do it. I don't remember how to make it on flat. Is it this one?
It's the top left, yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, my turn. Just slightly eventful.
Alright. Well,
All right. Any of these getting shoved into the pit by
Alright.
sudden T-Rex and monkey?
I already rolled their dex saves.
Oh, okay.
That thing flew into the pit. I'm sad.
They rolled decent. Like, I was
Yeah.
all for it. Alright. This one's gonna attack the T-Rex twice and miss both times.
Because of Shield of Faith.
Hell yeah, buddy.
This one, however, these Kaiseri animated armors are smart. It's gonna teleport into this room. And shoot 2 shocking bolts at you, Slane. That's a miss and a miss. Quite lucky, quite lucky.
You whole ass bitch.
He's got to do something, man.
You know, this is partially why I have a hound. I have a friend.
Alright. 2 more great swords coming at the T-Rex. This one also coming at the T-Rex, because that's his convenient target. Alright, this one's coming at the giant ape. This one's also coming at the giant ape. Alright, the Gargoyle is going to come down to 40 feet. Or 30 feet. And is going to use its dive attack to try to gore you. Okay, I gotta lower its elevation right quick. Hits. So with its dive attack, it will also deal an additional 1d8. So you take an additional 8 points of damage, but you are not knocked prone.
have to
If the
adjust
target
that
is
by
large or smaller.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
The ape will, yep. Whichever one of you is the ape.
I pulled it up, but my hit points aren't actually lowering.
Right click on your ape and your hit points are on the bottom.
Gotcha. So I can make that. Got it? Thank you.
Okay. Now it will try to bite you.
Scratch, claw, everything it can fucking do.
It will try to claw you.
Son of a bitch.
That's an additional 10 points for a crit.
I got you.
And a second claw. This thing gets 4 attacks.
This is a lot.
Geralt, giant ape. And this thing is technically 30 feet, but you are within reach of it, of course, being 30 feet tall.
And two fist attacks. One against.
All right, I'm going to leave it on the ground floor of elevation just so you guys are able to target it with your big creatures.
Am I allowed to grab one of these guys and throw it at that gargoyle?
You can certainly try.
Kind of wanna. I wanna take this guy and throw it at the gargoyle. So would that be a rock attack, basically?
Which guy?
The guy I'm targeting right down here.
Okay. So what we're going to do is make contested athletics checks.
Okay.
And it is going to have advantage.
Okay.
And you'll have a normal roll.
Okay.
Monkey strength is mighty. Come on.
Oh dear. Natural 19. What can I say? I believe you get 2 attacks, so if you... I'm treating this as a grapple.
Gotcha.
So
I
if
can
you
do
would
a
like to
fist
try
attack
again.
Or try again.
Yeah. Fist attack or try again.
Fuck it, we'll try it again.
Okay, we'll make another contested roll.
Oh, come on!
Rough life.
That's so shit.
And I crit just to add insult to injury.
What is that?
You should feel ashamed of
damn it.
yourself.
Well, I was gonna just try it because I didn't think that they would get a contested
man.
roll against it, but that's fine. I wouldn't have done that, obviously, but...
Well, they're a
Yeah,
creature
Nick,
of their own accord, so I can't just let you do whatever you
it's
want,
fine.
sadly.
That's all I can do. Cause
And the dice said fuck you because you rolled really bad on that second one. Is there anything else you would like to do? I don't
No,
think
I can't do anything
Ape
else.
has any bonus action, sadly.
No.
Alright, the animated armor. The Kaiseri animated armor.
Oh, me having my personal battle with this guy.
Attacks with the greatsword. Okay, definitely add your 8 points back. I saw it took the full 16. I thought we had that working at one point.
I thought
Bad what
so. You would do it. I don't know.
Second attack. Ugh.
Let me try the Code of the Crest. It does basically the same thing. That I didn't see how much damage I took.
14. Alright.
Ow.
And third attack. Missed, thankfully.
A miss.
Alright, this one is going to go at T-Rex. And this one was going at Giant Ape. Alright. This one actually doesn't have really room to move in, I guess, here. Going at T-Rex. Slicing away at your new meat. How's that for a new sentence? Anthony.
Yeah,
T-Rex
dragon.
Anthony.
It's me. You know, I'm really sad that I didn't let Andelias become a werewolf because we could have had a total rampage thing going on right now.
No kidding.
Right, I just didn't have the wisdom.
Alrighty. Targeting the one directly south of me.
Okay.
With Anthony's new giant feral instincts. Lets out a mighty roar as I bite the man.
Get his ass.
The icon for bite.
Oh, did it not give you damage and whatnot programmed? Shit. No, it didn't.
On the plus side, I think that does
Alright.
just hit.
Mm-hmm.
At abilities.strength.mod. There we go. One action, target a enemy creature. One. Okay, try that again.
It might be because I'm clicking the standard roll. Let me try the attack button.
There you go.
Alright. So did the 18 hit?
Yep. Why did it not apply
Didn't
damage?
that do another attack?
Did that work?
That seemed to work.
Oh, it didn't automatically take the damage away from him, but that guy's dead.
I do like how Jam's rolls are still from the past.
Here we go.
As I bite this armored, this animated armor, like the dude, the lawyer from the first Jurassic Park movie. Chomp him at the mix, I just shake him around and toss him into the hole.
He's just a fucking pop can.
And as I'm spinning, the tail attack is coming at the little guy right there.
Okay, let me see if I programmed the tail correctly. Here we go. Plus at abilities.strength.mod. Okay, try that. I wonder why it's rolling separately like that.
Oh, it might be because I'm clicking the attack button. Let me try standard roll. God.
Yeah, 20 hits. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, here's the damage.
25. All right. Solid hit.
How's he looking?
Well, that one was at full health before, so he's definitely not at full health anymore.
Hooray!
Alright, anything else, my friend? Nope. Okay. Alright, it's an animated armor coming at the T-Rex. And Slane, back to you. Oh wait, that's a different Slane. Andelias, back to you.
have support from HO3s, but I never programmed them or even put in the. What was the HO2? 44 plus 4 plus 2 hit die. Actually, that'll probably be fine. So I will bonus. Oh, I can use movement to. I guess I can't use movement if I'm using steady aim, right?
Right.
How many hit points do I have left? 20. Alright, I will just steady aim and attack this guy.
Alright. That hits.
$26 damage total.
Yep.
Still there?
You've hit it twice for very solid hits, hitting what you would think to be the weakest points of this alabaster armor, and it shows not much signs of damage or wear yet.
I guess I'll just have to not die. That's me.
Alrighty. Shadow. You've mostly gone unignored this, or ignored this entire round. Now
So
that there's...
seeing Andelias whack at something, I'm gonna ask if he's doing alright in there.
Can you see me?
I see you, but I don't see it.
He sees you through like a sliver, yeah.
I could use a hand with this thing. It should be on its last legs.
Bold claim.
It's a bold move, kind.
Is it
Let's see how-
right
I'm
next to the
hoping.
door? Is it like right here?
I
No,
can
it's
pick up
in
the door.
the
You'll be
room
able
a
to see it.
little Oof. That will miss. But thankfully, you do not take the 14 necrotic damage on a miss. Seems like the arrow has to connect with something for it to steal your life force.
Come on, game.
It just bounces off the armor. Yeah, that one will hit. Extra 3.
And sneak attack works because Andelias is right next to him, right?
Correct.
Oh yeah, it should.
Alright, anything else?
I did a little bit of poking.
Alright, now Slane, back to you. Now Slane, back to you. You're muted. Or not here, one or the other.
He's touching his tralala. Ding ding dong.
Yo, I ran to the bathroom real quick. I thought I needed a couple seconds.
No problem, buddy.
So he was touching his
tralala.
tralala. Yeah.
He was touching his tralala.
Ding ding dong. What? I know things.
What do we know about this guy who's trapped in here with me?
Well, he teleported in there. He's throwing lightning bolts at you. He's pulling it out of his this kind of mist coming out of his animated armor.
Have we
So-
hit him at all?
This one, no. You heard some fireballs, and they were in the vicinity, but this one looks undamaged.
Okay.
Unlike the others, this one does not have a head to it. There's just sort of an energy pouring out of its the crevices of its armor. And they are made of alabaster gold.
Let's see. What can I do to a guy trapped in here with me? I can hit him, like, I guess. Decently well. Hi, buddy.
Cone of cold. Nice.
How do I rotate this again? Alright. And... Turning. Hey, friend. Actually, does Cone of Cold go through walls?
I don't think so. I think it would go around walls a little bit, so it would spill out and around.
Okay, so, no. That's just my friend's hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Worth an ask. What just happened? My thing went away for me to click it. And nothing even rolled, so I honestly don't know what happened. Alright, let me try that again. And make sure I'm not targeting anyone else with this. Nothing in this direction, roughly?
Where now?
Nothing
can't
you can see. And
I mean, I can see in the room because my hand is out there, but that's it.
Well, I'm making sure I'm not hitting any extra tokens that are beyond that I shouldn't be able to hit.
why did it not roll his con save?
I don't know.
It says no target, so Slane's not targeting it.
Oh, it shouldn't have to if he's got it in the
The area of effect. What? And he's got a red square on him.
Oh, it's because you're 10 feet in the air, I think.
Oh. Why am it down?
I'm curious. Try it. Let's try it again, and
Drop my height.
yeah. I'm actually curious if that's what's causing
If it tracks that, that would be really impressive, honestly. And let me give myself a spell slot back. And clicky button. Cast spell. No.
No, okay. Why
Some
is
more
he
damage, too.
not a target to save? I don't know. Good question.
I don't know. Roll him a con. Oh yeah, I also never did this when I came in.
Yeah.
Welcome to the fight.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Alabaster armor. Okay. Alright, that is a failure. You can see that he still takes half damage. Not as effective as it should be against the alabaster metal.
Oh yeah, you probably weren't here for that, but when we fireballed them and they saved the throw, they didn't take any damage.
I took a couple seconds to ask, and nobody responded. Really?
I did.
Well,
say
to
it.
be fair, your character was inside the room, so wouldn't have seen that.
Actually, it was explained. Pretty sure.
I don't want to be in the room with this guy anymore.
I'm gonna fly down out the door and then up above the T-Rex.
All right.
Because I have fast as fuck fly speed now.
Fast as fuck, boy.
And then, how big is the T-Rex? 20 feet? 30?
Yeah, like 15 feet tall. We'll say he's bigger
Doesn't
than
it leave an opportunity attack though?
the average T-Rex. Yeah, the T-Rex gets an attack of opportunity if he wants it.
This guy doesn't right here.
No,
I was
Slane
next
was
to him.
10
I was
feet in the
over
air.
And then you said the armors out here didn't really take damage from a fireball?
This half didn't take any of it because they weren't in the area. This half is all almost dead.
Oh, almost. This half over here was the one that didn't get affected, you said?
Correct.
Yes. This half down here is all very charred and damaged looking by fire.
Well, then let's do something about something. I don't know. Where do I not hit friends? Let's find out.
Oh God.
Something to say, hell?
There you go.
Oh, why did it open my sheet? I want to cast the spell, fucking damn it.
8d6.
And then don't hit my friend the T-Rex or the ape. That was a lot of dice. What did I hit?
You hit
It
the
doesn't say it's targeting you. How?
It does say it
It's
to
as it
me.
is on mine.
Oh, for me it doesn't show it.
But all of those armors took a hefty amount of damage except for the one in the corner.
Sorry, Hal.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
That's fine. That seems like concentration check for Shield of Faith.
Yeah. So-
Using the Con of the Ape?
Yep.
Yes.
So you can do that by just clicking.
It's
Calm.
an ability check, right?
It's a
Can it be
saving
less
throw.
than 10?
Sorry. Yes, I didn't hear you.
It's a saving throw. That's more than enough.
Ape is healthy.
Alright, will that be the end of your turn, my good sir?
Yeah, and I can click the button.
Okay. Alright, this one, only target is the T-Rex. Still just hacking away at your body parts. This one, I'll pretend he doesn't see Rio to, spare his life. We'll teleport.
No.
Yeah.
I think not. No.
Here.
No.
I appreciate the willingness to wish that it were so, but he's going to attack with a great sword and miss you horribly, so it doesn't matter. Wow. +9 to hit. Well, I was critting every time the last couple rounds, so there's your
Maybe when
freebie,
you
I
do-
guess.
Maybe when you fibrous mechanics, maybe I'll still tend to.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna just say fuck you.
Yep, it ended its turn, so
Move over here.
skirmisher reaction. Alright, this one's gonna go with the T-Rex. That's an additional 13 points of damage there, JM, for yet another crit. This one's going at the ape.
It's so good.
And this one's going at the ape as well.
He did.
Okay, so how much hit points did the ape have before
Before it, came across?
before that attack? Yeah.
5, so it would carry 9.
Yes.
I understand. I got you, don't worry.
You can choose whichever square you want to appear in that radius that the ape was.
Oh, my
Oh, dear.
concentration.
Yes.
Yeah.
You no longer have Shield of Faith as the T-Rex.
Sad times.
Oh,
Want to appear there.
Okay, so then he will have to adjust and move to make his second attack on you. And that will
Nope.
miss
Thank God.
the Gargoyle.
Yep. Nice knowing you guys.
Yeah, you might want to shield that.
I
Oh.
did. It still took the damage, though. That's BS.
Yeah,
I don't
saw
know how
that.
much I had
I'm
before.
with my uncanny dodge too. I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't know
try to
how many I had before.
Try to click Control Z, see if that works.
With just that 15, you'll be fine.
Nope.
We'll just add 15. Fuck it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I honestly am not sure. It might have been less than that.
You're good, buddy.
Okay.
Okay, that will still miss with your
Back to
new
15.
AC. Okay, we need to make it so that shield gives you an active effect that
Yeah.
buffs your AC for the turn.
Effect. I don't know if it can actually.
I know how to do it. It'll take me a second, but
Oh, well, it ends after the Gargoyle's turn, doesn't it? Because Geralt's next.
yeah, sadly.
Fine.
But here we go. Effects plus armor class bonus and plus 5. 1 round. There we go. Okay, there we go. And now we do his final 2 attacks, I think. Yes. Okay. Another set of claws. Oh dear. That's you unconscious.
Yeah.
It will then attempt to stab its tail into you on the ground. Oh. Okay, he missed. Alright, Geralt, it is your turn.
Yay! Straight into death saves.
Sorry,
Love
buddy. It would have been really bad if you had hit that tail.
Oh, I'm aware. It's fine. Normal roll.
But that's a good one. But it doesn't matter. Because a symbol of Asmodeus shines upon your chest.
Oh, I forgot about this. I just got this. Oops.
Oh,
I forgot about this.
it was a
Sorry,
free
I come up.
action, isn't it? We should be using it a lot more.
Yeah, well, I think it's just the one that's closest to me, which is kind of shitty. It doesn't.
It's gonna be
I
the
don't
T-Rex.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
in the-
It's
fuck.
yeah. That's a problem. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'll bet.
Here, should I roll it so they can see it?
However you wish to do that.
Oh, I'm incapacitated still, so I can't actually roll anything.
Oh, gotcha. Just remove that.
I give myself one
effect.
hit point.
There you go.
There.
Okay.
So I'm going to take 10 hit points.
Yeah, JM, you lose 10 hit points.
Hopefully you don't die on this, buddy.
2 and then
Very bad.
8 from Anthony.
Yep. Yeah, good.
That's what I thought might happen.
I'll let you choose which square you reappear in. Nice. And yeah, you regain 10 hit points, Geralt, and that's at the start of your turn, so you get your turn.
Hey, that's nice. I can do things. Is Anthony still alive?
No, he is unconscious now.
Shit.
In both forms, he pops out of
Yeah, I was about
T-Rex
to say
and then...
the damage probably carried over, so
Yep. He immediately fell unconscious as well.
I can either do lots of damage or get our healer up, which will probably end up dying. For lay on hands, do I have to touch them?
Yes.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba ba Berevan.
Ba,
And that's an
action.
action to do that too. Right.
Yep.
Fuck. Well, somebody else might have to get him up because I can't burn a third level to get him up. So I'm gonna trust somebody else on that one.
I have no heals, so.
I'll do what I can. I'm alive.
You've got your action, your bonus action, and movement.
Trying to think of exactly what I want to do here. Okay. I think I know. No, I don't want to do that. Is the gargoyle at ground level?
He's just above your head, yeah.
Okay. So
Within
can't
5 feet
do
of you.
that because I don't have any slots to do that. So the only thing I really can do is a fireball.
It's honestly not a bad idea. A lot of those armors are injured.
These ones are really injured, right? Up here?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to do a fireball. I'm going to see if I can save Anthony from taking any damage from them. That doesn't hit him at all, right?
Nope.
Doesn't look to be. I'm not hitting the one there.
Okay. 2 of them die.
I am out of slots, boys.
And these 3 are extremely damaged.
Trying to think if there's anything else. Those are all. Is this a bonus action or an action? Bonus action. Okay, so those are all dead. So everything's dead up here?
There are still 3. 4.
They all have death symbols. So I didn't know which 3 were.
They all?
Yeah, every single one of them showed
I
death.
only see 2 of them with death symbols.
Same.
Well, yeah. On my
That's
screen,
weird.
they're all dead.
Yeah, only this one and this one are dead.
Okay.
These 3 are extremely hurt. That one's pretty hurt. These 2 are extremely hurt as well. And that one's extremely hurt.
Target dies. You die or incapacitated until there's blah, 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 blah. This is okay, I'm gonna try something, see what happens. I'm gonna place a Hexblade Curse on one of the ones that are super damaged that's near Anthony. Like probably the nearest one to me.
Okay.
That's still alive. We'll just say this one.
Alright.
Because I'm hoping that I can heal from it. Using Hexblade Curse Heal. Which will give me 10 extra hit points. Gargoyle's right above my head, so I can't run away from him.
There we go. Marked.
I don't have any bonus actions I can do at this point because I don't have any fucking
Alright.
spell slots at this point. Where is your exhaustion rules for spells at? I can't remember where the rules for that is.
That is... Shoot. In the journal
Yeah.
at the bottom there. Inspiration store below that. Or... Homebrew rules. There we go.
Okay, I got it. Yep, I see it now. Okay. Thank you. I just needed that on hand so I knew how much exhaustion, etc.
Gotcha.
If we're gonna try and stay alive, this is the only thing I can do, so.
Alright, this one. It's gonna go after Andelias. Why does he have advantage?
11?
It says he's invisible.
What the fuck?
Why is he invisible? What
I
was
mean,
his
it's
first
still the one that would have hit, but
Oh. Alright, I gained 11 then?
aren't you also still resistant? to
Oh no,
lightning
I
damage?
would have taken rounded down as 7, so I get 7 back, so I'm on 12.
Okay.
Are
Second
you still
attack.
resistant to lightning damage, or did that end already?
It's resistant to what now?
Lightning damage from your cloak?
No. Sort of the same thing. How much? That did 17. Rounds down to 8.
So you would be on 4. Alright, and final swing. Wait, let's check advantage. That's still the higher roll, okay. Don't know why it thinks he's invisible, but... Okay, so that would be 12 less to hit.
12 less would not.
So it would
It'd be
be
13. That definitely would not hit.
Okay, put yourself back at 4. I don't know why it thinks he's invisible, but...
Oh, see, like I said, you just have to not quite die.
Indeed, indeed. Tried and true tactic. Alright, this one's gonna go after Geralt. Is this not working? It says he's dead and incapacitated, but he's definitely not.
Yeah, I see a lot of death symbols on everybody.
Okay, here we go.
Miss. I could take... I'm gonna take a level of exhaustion here.
Cast shield?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
It won't let me cast it because I don't have a slot, though.
Just give yourself a slot back right quick.
Fine. Yeah, it's not seeing it. It's fine, I was at 10 hit points. I noticed that before it happened.
Yep. But that is its attacks.
And then my AC is a 24 again. Hopefully I don't die. Where is the exhaustion levels? Do I just need to keep track of them?
I believe it's on the main page.
Attributes, exhaustion. There we go. 1.
Miss. Oh.
Beats it, beats it.
24. Yep.
I'm dead. Incapacitated, sorry. But gonna be dead.
Alright, this one. Just gonna march over Anthony. There.
I would like to take my attack of opportunity. I'm kidding.
Feel free.
That being said, time for a death save.
Yes, sir.
Alright, here I go. Wait, yeah. Remind me how I do death saves again. Wait, no, don't remind me. I found it.
I'm glad you did, because... Oh, I see it. Yep. Okay, 14. Andelias, back to you.
Well, I am unwell.
You are unwell, indeed.
And I've just finished programming that potion.
Nice. Good timing.
So I will use one of my HO, whatever the bigger one is.
4, I believe.
No, it's the 3, I guess. Did that not? Oh, there we go.
52. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right, because it spends hit die.
Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of some hit die.
I totally forgot that I had fucking potions.
Yeah.
So fucking. I never have them listed anywhere where I can find them.
Where is Viridian, by the way?
He is in this room down to the south.
Oh,
He's
okay.
You don't hear him screaming? He's over
feeling
there.
much better.
I literally haven't been able to see him this entire fight.
Yeah, he's been huddled in this room soloing.
Hello.
Does it take an action to drink a appealing potion, or is it half movement?
Normally,
I
yes.
remember.
In my game, it's half movement
Fear you took my spell.
or an action.
Is it over there?
Or an action. Okay, so it's one or the other, depending
Alright,
on.
that'll be half my movement then.
And you can't use the other half of your movement to drink a second. You have to then spend your action.
Who? Everyone's dying. Okay.
You're fine.
Who
Geralt
looks the
and
most dead?
they're both unconscious.
All I can tell you is you aren't available to see the demands of Nexus.
No, my hand's been floating in the middle of the room the whole time. I've been kind of security cameraing
I
in
would
the
have
whole
taken
time.
from the nearest person from me. So you understand what I'm trying to say.
So if I heal Anthony, it probably would
It will
unheal
automatically kill him, yes.
Anthony.
Unless you can heal him for more than 10.
I don't think I... Wait, how much did I heal for last time? What?
4.
4.
But
I'm sorry.
it's based on his spellcasting ability, right?
No.
It's based on mine?
Stores the spell, but you're the one casting it.
The other
hold
side
on.
of this is that I will probably be attacked immediately.
Here's the wallet text. Cast a spell.
Hey, Des.
The level of slot used to cast how much there was.
Can you do me a favor and take the ones off the map that are
of the original caster?
Okay,
For
so
some
it would
reason,
use
every single
his
one of them is...
Anthony's intelligence, yeah. Sorry, what?
What is your intelligence?
+5, I think.
Can you remove the ones that are dead? Because
All right, so it would have been
there's
1d4
no
plus
way of
5.
knowing
There's no way I
who's-
could have done 4 last time. Something's programmed
you.
wrong there.
every single one of them is
Oh, it's
dead, so I don't
probably
know how
using
many went
mine.
before me.
In which case, you would probably have gotten like 4 more hit points.
No, I think we discussed that because you're the one casting it, you're using your modifier, not mine.
No.
No, he's
Look at the bottom of my own zone of reserve.
he uses your modifier, but you don't get his bonuses from like his.
No, I don't get your
Alchemist
extra like
Artificer.
healing cleric stuff,
Ah.
but I would get.
So,
In which case, no, I still can't do more than 10.
yeah, but I would have still been straight unconscious.
Yeah. All right, in that case, maybe I won't move from where I was.
Yeah.
And I will just have. I'll spend inspiration to do a. Dang it, Shadow, why don't you just 5 feet closer? Oh, okay, hold on. Do I have a free item? I have a free interaction too, don't I?
Yep.
Boop. Close the door. Nope, we aren't dealing with what's out there. What's in here is bad enough.
All I was going to do was what was out there.
Okay, I will spend inspiration for the my second crit of this game on the S stock.
Okay.
Or not crit, but advantage, rather.
Okay, gotcha. That is a hit. Another 14 points. Still trucking.
Well, annoying, but...
It is starting to show pretty decent signs of damage.
That was movement. Yeah, I think that's me.
Alright, Shadow. You see a horde of animated armors surrounding your friends.
Did you reopen the door?
Slane, you have healing, right?
No.
No. Shit.
It's looking bad. It's looking bad indeed.
A fireball would be okay at this point.
That was
one
sure to kill you.
target more than one thing.
That's only one death save failure if it gets damaged.
And I have demands of Nexus. So if it does come around to my turn and I don't take a shitload of damage,
It's going to hit me.
yes.
How do these three here look? Like this?
Very bad. Yeah.
Can it not just hit everything in the... Like you can hit most of these, right?
Yeah.
And Geralt. And not yourself.
Well, Shadow doesn't
Yeah.
have Fireball.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Slane.
Yeah, it's not my turn.
Yet.
Yeah. I'm
Here's-
hoping that you'll just cast a big ass
Oh, man.
fireball and
Here's
do
a
your
here's a
stuff.
thought.
Can't believe
This
you
one
opened
is the
door.
one that's up next in turn order. Followed by this
Yeah.
one.
Shoot this one.
This I don't have disadvantage. Fuck you, game. It still hits though.
You-
Die. This
It
one up
just
here.
barely didn't die.
No
Sneak
way.
attack? Oh, no.
Well, guess what? Can I sneak attack it? Is Anthony close enough for that?
No, he has
He's
to be awake.
unconscious, sadly.
Well, you know what? He's still fucking. He's gonna fucking die.
That actually is enough to kill. Delete that one there, right quick.
And for you,
Still hanging on. Okay, I'll move this guy out of your range so it. That's your attack, extra attack.
did this one look any weaker than those?
Now that you've attacked this one, they're both on their like last possible legs. Their joints are creaky, like plates off of their armor are just unbolted, unfastened, and hanging loose. Like they're on their
Sure.
last possible limbs, as it were.
And last one for him. This one here.
Okay, that one dies.
turn.
All right, Slane. Back to you.
Hmm.
You got it, buddy. Just do it.
Sorry, I'm reading an effect. That only does if I have. Does my Dark Tidings feature do the damage only if I use sorcery points to cast it?
Let me check. I think you can only move it if you use sorcery points to cast it, I believe.
Ah.
Let me look, though. You cast a spell without spending a spell slot. 3 points. Yes, when you've created it in this way. Yeah. So it only takes the damage if you use it by spending the sorcery points.
Okay. Well, I don't have any sorcery points left. I used all my shit to damage quickly.
Yeah.
Because that's what we needed at the time.
Indeed.
Shit. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of good options, sadly. It's none to like.
Honestly, just blast them with whatever you can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just do it, man. You're fine.
Unless
If I
it's enough
die, I
to
die, it's
completely.
okay.
If it's a full, wipe out his hit points, that's one thing. But otherwise, it's just one death save. So
Yeah.
Power recorder, go ahead.
Yeah, sucks. Sorry, Hal.
No, you're good, buddy. I totally wanted you to deal with it.
Damn.
was I in
I had
the?
a lot of things.
My hands in that. It doesn't.
Oh, so it is. Your hand is dead.
No, he's fine. He doesn't really.
I recorded the one
entirely
that
exist.
failed, so
He should have been right here. But...
still would have been hit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's you gotta move this one right here too.
Which one?
Oh yeah, he was slightly farther away.
Right.
Just to.
So you see Slane as the blast clears. Dead, 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 dead. That one's still hanging on. And the Kaiserian animated armor made of full alabaster took the full brunt of the blast and still only took half damage.
Alright, I will fly so I'm closer to Geralt than Anthony.
That way he doesn't outright kill Anthony. How do I...
It shouldn't outright kill him.
Well, if he fails the throw, then it's also... You are outright killing him.
No, because it just pulls from the nearest ally. So.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. If I'm not closer.
So I guess it would have been like Anthony took 10
Oh.
damage, which would have been a... Let's see. This is what...
Is that right?
Yeah.
Because he wouldn't have anything to pull from.
Would it
It's
not?
still 10 damage.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
That's it.
Yeah,
Work like
that's-
this.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's how I interpreted that. That's why I was like, this could be very
What a
helpful.
sketchy boon. It's just the sort of thing Asmodeus would give someone.
Of
I was like,
course
who
it
do you
would.
think we got handed it by?
Right.
Yep. I was
All good.
really happy I remembered it to remind you about it too. And I was like, fuck yeah. First chance we get. Alright. Anything else, my friend?
Gonna be
Since I've got
sketchy.
no bonus action spells, yeah, I think so. Well, hold on, let me look at potions. What have I got? We're in a bit of a desperate situation. What have I got? I have...
Any healing?
not for anyone else.
You're a team player.
I'm a sorcerer. I think that's pretty accurate to what I've got. No. Okay, I've got nothing useful there. Okay, let's end my turn.
Alright. Animated armor, now getting its attention captured by a spellcaster.
Hi.
Is going to send Shocking Bolt.
It doesn't show me how much that rolled.
19.
Wait. Oh, that does. Oh, I was fucking trying to cast shield, but thanks thing.
I think it only gives you like 30 seconds or something like
Yeah, it doesn't give you very long.
Oh,
It says it on the
leave it.
thing that pops up. It does tell
Yeah.
you in the text what the roll was.
that. Oh, you got a nat 20 on your con save, though. What are you concentrating on?
I'm not.
Thanks probably from Polymorph still.
I removed that status effect. Why is it still...
Yeah.
Hold on, let me delete it.
What did today?
Alright. Second Shocking Bolt coming your way.
Miss.
Alrighty.
I may be a caster, my AC is actually decent.
Come on. Alright. It is going to pick Geralt up. And toss him overboard. Into the pit.
Oh,
I can...
okay. I don't have Featherfall, and I don't know if I have a reaction. Oh, actually, I think I do, but I don't have Featherfall.
How fast does he fall per round? Is it 60?
Falling is immediately 500 feet. With Featherfall,
Oh.
it's 60 feet per round.
Right.
See
How
you guys.
deep is this pit?
You don't see a bottom.
Mm-hmm. I don't know that I can do much about that.
Well,
I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Wow.
Do you pass priority, my friend?
What?
It's a magic term. I was just fucking with you.
Oh.
Quick, you should mage him to
Oh,
grab him.
I get.
Oh, if only that worked.
So I can see through my mage hand. Can I reach around a corner and prevent the successful? Hold on. Let me read the spell.
Well, as you are talking
Yes.
about that,
What if I made him do it with disadvantage? Would that help?
let's just say it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because Geralt has a contract with Asmodeus.
Motherfucker wouldn't let me die.
So he appears, teleports him over here with a wave of his hand.
Son of a bitch, he's gonna have. Oh no, well I guess Shadow's the one losing hit points then. Huh?
God, not me.
And he's going to go ahead and cast a quick spell.
Deity's gonna be so disappointed in me. How could you die?
Kind of uglier than I thought he'd be.
That's how he looks when he wants to be intimidating.
Holy shit!
Disintegrates that into dust. You're welcome. And disappears.
Not the big thing.
Sure.
Take the gargoyle? Come on, man!
And that's the one that
He
threw
picks
you
the guy
in.
that has like nothing left on his health. He just like,
He protected you from the one that was doing you
that
harm.
was gonna kill me. It's, hey, you know, it checks out. It checks out.
And
He
that's
fulfilled his
no
obligation
more,
to the
no
letter.
less.
Definition of it, yeah.
That's a nice way to play that, buddy.
Thank you, buddy. Now,
Wow.
the Gargoyle is coming after you, my good friend.
Hi.
Piece of advice, Slane. Just don't get hit.
It's good advice.
I wish I could see the number it rolled.
23.
So I can use. Yeah, let's.
It says it in the text.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't pop up for me until I use shield.
Oh, mine pops up with which ones do you want to use, and above that, it says the person rolled X.
Yeah, it shows me a blank number.
Oh, that's
Did
not
you still take damage anyways? Yeah, you did.
It did, I added it back.
Ow.
That's also, yeah, I don't know why.
Shouldn't hit me. What the fuck?
It's that fucking
Slane, add
effect.
convenient effect.
Can you add that effect that you have added
right.
to me
Yes,
to him?
there we go. I forgot to do it. It should apply automatically, honestly.
Yeah, that would be nice. Whoop. Sorry, buddy.
Those are in temporary effects.
I need-
right?
13 hit points, right?
You got it.
You got it? Okay.
And now an additional attack coming at you. And finally, it's very stabby tail.
Ow!
Oh,
What the
very, very.
Wow,
Very
shit!
serious.
It is a very stabby tail indeed.
He's
I
a
did
poke
warn you.
poke.
I did warn you.
I'll
He
go
has a
forward.
poke.
Impales straight through your abdomen for a moment. Geralt.
Command your nexus, please.
Yep.
I like how he teleports you. Overkill that thing.
So
Didn't
I
actually
believe
kill you.
KuZii's the closest. So Shadow.
No, I mean the Nessus thing will do the trick.
Yep. Shadow, you take 10 damage as your life force. You see a black vapor like trail lead straight to Geralt as he is revived.
Really though,
Bring-
Pashaw, his bow does that every single time he shoots it.
True.
Wow. He's taking after my bow.
He's
So,
giving you that
I
sucky
still have
sucky.
1 point of exhaustion
my.
at this point, right?
You still have one. What now? Sorry.
Point of exhaustion from casting a spell last time. Obviously, I've gone down and come back up. I still have the exhaustion. It carries, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to clarify and make sure.
Yeah, you see me take damage from it. I'm just not even phased. My bow does more damage than that does.
I am going to go ahead and...
I would like to point out, by the way, that animated armor was on 3 health.
Yeah, that's what I
Disintegrate?
figured. With the disintegrate, he
Overkill
just
fast.
decimated it for no reason. Okay.
Would have killed it from full health.
Yeah.
Let me...
But let me tell you, the others are crushed, but that one's dust.
this. It's an action for lay on hands, right? I
Yep.
just wanted to
Yeah.
clarify before I went ahead and did that. And lay on hands would be that. So
You know,
How
I've always
far
wanted to
is
make lay
Kieran's?
on hands better. I think it should be a bonus action if you're targeting yourself and an action if you're targeting somebody else. But
I don't know how far fucking Cure Wounds goes. Is it 30 feet?
1. It's touch. Cure
Touch.
Wounds is touch.
Motherfucker, I...
Healing Word is range.
yeah,
Okay. Both are actions, right?
Healing Word is bonus.
yep.
Healing Word is bonus. Where is Healing Word in my stuff? Why am I not seeing Healing Word in here?
Did you
It
not
comes
prep it?
out of my...
Don't think Healing Word is a spell on the Paladin or Warlock lists.
No, probably not.
It's not on Warlock, but I thought it was on Paladin.
No, I don't think so. I know Cure Wounds is, but I don't think Healing Word's on the Paladin list.
Okay. So, is there a path that I can get to Anthony without getting
it's
an
not.
attack of opportunity?
I don't think so.
That's what I was worried about.
You can definitely get to him, but either way, you're gonna have to.
Take an attack of opportunity at some point here.
Oh, you don't have spell slots too.
What's your movement
Yeah.
speed?
30 feet. I can get to him, but it probably would be next round.
You know what? Maybe just drink a potion if you got one, so you stop draining everyone
That's
else's
what I'm
health.
thinking, but I'm thinking of doing something else also. So let me do this. I'm going to use half my movement to drink a potion.
Okay.
The only potion that I can tell that I have is just normal healing potions. I have 3 of them.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a 2d4 plus 2. Hopefully I can actually,
Yeah.
roll well. I thought I had better, but does it do the plus 2 and everything? Yes, it does. Okay, so 7. So I'll take 15.
Plus
17
7
for this. I am going to move 15 feet. I need to figure out where I want to go actually here. If I go here and he can see me, or go here and get closer to that. I think I'm just gonna move there. Close, but not there. And then I am going to cast, giving myself another fucking pointed exhaustion. Oh, I don't have slots. God damn it. Hang on. Sorry. Gotta give myself a slot first so I can actually run this.
Darkness.
On self, right? No, I have pointed and choose an object to carry holding warned carried. Darkness emanates in the moving objects. Okay, so I can actually cast this where I want to.
Yep.
This is where me being the one here has the advantage. His
Yep.
darkness isn't a problem for me.
Yeah.
So the idea is to put everybody in darkness here and also keep Anthony in the darkness, so that way it would be something that he would be okay. hopefully.
Uh,
2. Believe me, I understand your worry, but I am gonna get to him soon.
Okay.
So that is bonus action, etc. movement. That is the end
Yep.
of my turn.
Alrighty. The animated armor that's locked in his fight with you two.
mm-hmm.
Seeing that he's the weaker of the two, he's going to go after Shadow. Or the least amount of health, anyway.
Bye, buddy, come on.
It's not very nice.
Ah, he missed the last one. Damn it. Anthony.
Stay alive, buddy.
Real fast. Can I, if I move here, is it still flanking with a ranged weapon?
Not normally, but since you have crossbow expert, I allow it.
There you go, Veer.
Oh, hey, that tells me where Andelias is. That's the only thing I've known so far.
I did peek out briefly.
Speaking out doesn't mean I know where you are.
If it wasn't your turn though, can you move?
It's
Oh wait,
skirmisher.
he ended within. Oh, I see.
Damn
I was
it.
trying to give you
Okay.
advantage.
If I'd have remembered that, I would have teleported away just to be a dick.
Okay, we do a stabber with advantage even.
With a crit.
Nice. So an
About
additional
Yeah,
10 on
time.
top of
Sneak
that.
attack crit.
3
too.
rolls with a like 10% chance. Eventually,
Alright.
Come
I had to
on,
pop up.
buddy. Fuck him up.
Yeah, your sneak attack crit
Sneak
too.
attack damage too, buddy. Hell yeah.
Okay.
So 50 damage.
This
Let's
is what I guess for
go.
triple attacking me, the bitch.
Unfortunately, alabaster armor, being the sturdiest metal in existence,
Oh, like adamantine.
stronger than adamantine, can't be crit.
Oh, well, 25.
Still a solid amount of damage. It's still standing.
Oh, my disappointment is immeasurable. All right, well,
Pays for a crit.
Shadows. I think I better save it. For a change, that was just my attack. Is there anything I want to do as a bonus action? What are my choices with Uncanny Dodge? No, not that one. Disengage, dash, or hide?
Stay in the flank position for me.
Yeah, okay. I'll stay here. This is fine.
Alright.
That's good then.
Shadow. It's looking rough after Viri's hit, or Andelias' hit.
I'm gonna tell her, you want to attack me 3 times, I shall return the favor.
Get him, buddy.
Okay. Before you do anything else, it is going to disoperate as a reaction. Vanishes.
How annoying.
Can I see the gargoyle or Margoryle since it's 15 feet in the air?
It's all in shadow.
Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to see it. I'd say it would have half cover from the door, but
No, it's in darkness, isn't it?
But it's 15 feet in the air.
oh, it's in magical darkness. Yeah, he's right. That's all area of complete magical darkness from Geralt's spell.
You're welcome.
You know, when you had another enemy, it wasn't so bad, considering both me and him can see perfectly fine in there.
Yep. They're kind of blocking your ability to see.
Even though that is kind of gay.
Sorry, bud. Had to. Wanted to try and impose disadvantage on everything. Give me half a chance.
Yeah, them both having some aspect of Devil's Sight. I can see through magical darkness. Oh. Unfortunately, yeah, your target's gone, and
I don't know, heal potions to drink.
I mean, you know where it was. You did see it. You could fire at it with disadvantage.
yeah, you can still try to fire at it.
Since I seen it from here, that means
Yeah,
it's
you
just
saw the
be-
gargoyle.
So it'd just be a normal shot then? Since I have advantage from steady aim?
Yes. And it'll have a +2 to AC from half cover from the angle of your shot, unless you...
You can't steady aim and do that.
Oh, yeah, you can't
Yeah.
move out to the... Okay. So it will have half cover as well, but just a normal shot.
You could aim for the KuZii golem that was out there.
He doesn't have a line of sight. That's really good.
Yeah, I'd say that one would
I
be
think-
3/4 cover.
Is that even
That's
worse?
worse. Yeah.
It looks like the gargoyle would be more behind the wall than it would.
Depending on where he hits on it.
But even so, with sharpshooter, don't I ignore half cover?
Oh, you do?
Yes, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Well, why didn't you just
I
say so?
I had to look it up for that. I had to look it up for that.
He has to wait until it
Yeah,
happens, man.
so you ignore half and 3/4 cover, so it doesn't even matter. So it's just a normal roll.
So take your pick. It doesn't matter who you shoot.
Now, I will say if you do a nat 1, I will make a roll to determine whether you shoot at an ally instead within that area. But
Don't
Maybe
kill
shoot
me.
the armor since I can't really do much against it.
Well, this is how Anthony dies. Friendly fire.
heck yeah.
Oh, Geralt dies trying to get Anthony up.
Hey, I'm gonna a little bit of sacrifice here to actually try to hit this thing.
A 19 misses.
Oh, yes. Ha ha ha, I don't die though. Oh,
Yeah.
how much health am I? Ha!
Yeah, that would have knocked you unconscious.
I'm not below 5.
You should probably drink a potion, my guy.
Slane, back
I
to
don't
you,
have
buddy.
it.
Oh. I will attempt to do something. Let's see if this will actually work.
Okay.
So I will turn to the gargoyle who just ruthlessly fucking stabbed me with his tail. And in Terran, since he's also a gargoyle, I'll tell him, even though you are my own kin, you are nothing but a fool. So I will say this. Fall.
A fool? You're the one that's trying to rob the great Kaiserian Empire!
From the ground. Lame.
I don't know if he's dead, but
It'll take him a
he's
while to get back
600
here.
feet down there, so
So he does it at the start of his turn, but that's how we'll roleplay that. The animated armor will go first.
So what did you tell him to do? Flee?
Fall.
Fall? That's even better. Yeet!
I mean, if it's not a deadly drop for him, then yeah, it's inconvenient, but not
Yeah, this is really
not deadly,
inconvenient.
so it would follow the command.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it was as good as option as any.
Having no need to see you with the lack of eyes that it has, it will make a normal roll against you with shocking bolts.
Bastard.
Damn it.
Oh,
Yes!
lucky bastard.
Who's that even at?
You.
Oh.
Alright, and then the Gargoyle will fall
Bye!
500 feet, so you don't hear a sound or a splash or a bang or anything like that, so make of that what you will.
He's on his way back, but it'll be a couple turns.
What's his fly speed?
If it's like mine, 30.
Geralt,
If it's...
your turn.
Alright. I am going to go around because I don't want to get within the range of said person.
Yeah, since now we know you can see.
And I think I can get
Yeah, you can get there for sure.
there. I don't know. I think that's 15 feet.
Lay on hands,
Lay on
Don't fit all.
hands.
or just partial.
Full. I'm gonna give him everything I
Oh.
can. So I believe that's 10 points for him.
Well, maybe more discordant if it's Asmodeus.
Isn't it 5 times your paladin level?
Is it 5 times paladin level?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so. 10 is what it is at level 2.
Yeah, 5 times your paladin level, so it'll be 20 for you.
I give him all of it. Ding dong. Anthony.
Anthony, you regain 20 hit points.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, I thought it would do it automatically.
Oh.
Oh.
I could probably program it too, maybe,
I got it.
possibly.
It's probably in features.
Aha. I can program it, but it's not currently set up to do it.
We
I
can do
don't
it later.
remember where my fucking pool is. Like,
Inventory?
where's my pool? of
Class
fucking healing?
features?
No, they don't include that in class features, sadly.
No.
So I
You
don't
would have had to
also-
make it. You would have had to put it someplace else then.
Yeah, and
If
that's
you
why I'm like,
didn't-
I don't know. I have lay on hands in the active abilities, but I don't have like a pool of healing.
I put my shit always in inventory, just because there's consumables there you can
Yeah,
use.
I think I need to
Yeah.
do that. It's
Yeah.
part of the
Roll
So,
20
level
had
four-
a more convenient programming for like pools of things, but
right. Yeah.
Yeah,
level
put it
4
right on the
paladin. Level 4 paladin has 10 points, right?
20.
20 points.
I'll figure
So
out
can
something
you-
for it.
I
Is there
appreciate
any
it.
way you
Thank
can
you.
get
I
rid
will
of the
not mess with
darkness?
it then. I was going to. And yes, I will drop darkness. I will drop my concentration since I saw that he could attack. There's no point in keeping it.
Yeah, there's no point in him.
It's only hurting our friends at this point then.
Yeah.
I was hoping that it would impose disadvantage on
Yeah.
any attacks towards anybody. So
It would for
That
the
was the
Gargoyle.
idea. since the gargoyle's gone, so I have my movement. I use lay on hands, which is an action. I am not going to use a bonus action at this time because I'm already exhausted. But Anthony is up, so Anthony, don't die.
All right.
I'll end my turn.
All right, you end your turn. Appearing in front of you, where he left, he's gonna try to kill you.
I should have just shot the empty space. Hey,
That's-
Des, I'm below 5 hit points.
You are. All right, let me bring that up. Oh dear.
Oh dear, don't you dare say that.
Hmm?
All right, roll me a d20, please. 6.
Hmm.
You gain 1 level of exhaustion. You see, Andelias, you see the veins in his blood turn bright gold for a moment, and he gasps on the ground. And then he's going to turn his attention to you.
No, that's a miss. That's a miss.
Damn it. Anthony, you're alive! You're awake! You get a turn!
Oh my gosh.
Stand up.
Boy, things have really changed since you went down, too.
Yeah. You see a bunch of annihilated animated armors.
The floor is covered with armors that are
Yes.
just on the ground and in pieces.
Indeed.
All of them burned.
But the one made of this regal-looking, majestic alabaster golden armor, that white gold, still here. Still attacking your friends.
Yep.
Go touch him.
Anthony, I would recommend you move up this way, past my hound.
He technically can't see it, but
Oh.
you can tell him that.
He was a T-Rex when I cast it there.
Well, the hound is invisible to all creatures except for you.
Oh
Right,
god,
I forgot about that.
that is real disorienting. When he passed out, he was still a T-Rex,
Yeah.
and there were so many armors around, and now he's a man, and they're gone, and just...
The really funny part about this is I killed him and he doesn't know what killed him.
Yeah.
He was there and then he wasn't.
The life force just drained out of him.
Roar! Uh-oh.
Roar, nappy time.
I'm gonna take a real quick nap right here. I'm gonna sleep. Right here. Good night.
Damn. Juicy. Wow.
He is very good at that.
Thank you.
Good shit, dude.
My back.
Really on that one.
My
That
neck.
whole changing thing. My Sorry. I stopped.
That's where I was leading into.
This is a family-friendly channel.
Yeah, roughly.
Is it?
More or less.
Since when?
Barely. I mean...
Also, hell, we know that's not true. He let Hugh on there.
That's true.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Alrighty.
Why do I see
Andelias.
the exhaustion?
All right.
Internalized that I said that out loud.
Attributes is right below death saves.
Right, but how do I see what it does exactly?
Oh,
You
on
read it.
this site I don't think you can, but
What is he trying to do?
I've got them memorized. It's disadvantage on ability checks for first level of
Oh.
exhaustion.
Oh yeah, I can tell you exactly.
It's in the journal, I think.
I can send
somewhere.
you a link to all of them because I'm looking at them currently.
I say I can see how to gain exhaustion, but
Here, I'll
I
just
don't see
message
what-
you a link and then you can kind of go.
And second
Honestly,
level is half your movement speed. Third level is disadvantage on attack rolls
And saving
and
throws.
saving throws.
Your int modifier is 5, right?
4
Yep.
is hit point maximum halves. 5 is speed reduced to 0, and then obviously you don't want to get to 6, but that would kill you.
6
Hey,
is
Des,
death.
you should put the exhaustion rules as a table in the journal.
Oh, that would be
so
a
we can
great
just grab
idea.
it.
So we can just pull it up since we
Yes.
are going to be looking at it all the time.
Don't worry, I have it memorized.
Me too.
I'm working on memorizing these things.
All right.
Are you proud of me, Dad?
I'm proud of you, Pepe.
He said he's proud of me. First time I've heard it.
Hell for the fact that Asmodeus showed up.
all right.
He helped in a way that was most convenient for him. Yeah.
Well, anyway, Shadow's back up.
Yeah, as a Dace's type of person, it only
Disintegrates
helps.
a poor dude with 3 health.
And guess
Hey,
what?
he helped.
Now we're
He helped.
flanking.
True.
Yes.
Advantage!
Get him, boys.
Fire away! Oh, ah.
Would be a
Yeah,
crit.
Right.
But,
Oh, that was 2 accidentally of 25.
well, before the first sneak attack, he was at 4, so 13 is enough.
Good job.
All right.
The armor falls, but you're expecting it to fall into pieces and crumble like before, but a warp in space appears around it.
Uh-oh.
What?
A small little concussive blast.
Uh-oh.
I need both of you to make con saves.
Shite.
How big was this blast?
Big enough for us to make con saves.
Only about
Hold
10-foot radius.
on. Okay. I don't want to be anywhere near this bitch.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
How do I do this again?
This is me and you may inadvertently kill someone else if we fall.
We might die.
You just click the name on your ability scores list. So, yeah, you got it.
Well, not very good.
So you will both take
Well, let's find out how bad this will be. Oh,
uh,
horrible.
oh, I rolled that as on Andelias, but 25 points of force damage.
Hey, Viri, thanks for giving me 6 health. I'm just barely hanging alive.
And all of the armor and what was left of it vanishes into that little warp in space. Gone.
So it just implodes on itself like a black hole? Or it goes, wait, so it goes, it has its own personal supernova?
You saw it vanish within a hole in space.
How did I click that?
I mean, it's essentially what happens when a supernova goes off, folds in on itself.
It is a black hole.
Supernova.
It
Well,
disappeared
Supernova
somewhere.
also gets everything around it.
I will yell around the corner. The armors explode when they die.
Of
Watch
course
out
they
for
do.
that.
Why wouldn't they?
Honestly.
And that will be my turn.
Alright, Shadow.
You have been forewarned.
Disadvantage for range, but I shouldn't have disadvantage.
Hand crossbow's only 30 feet.
It's sharpshooter and crossbow mastery.
Oh, it just doesn't know that you have those feats is basically all it is. Here, just fire again. There you go.
Yeah.
You can go into your crossbow and manually edit the range on it.
Oh yeah, might as well.
Because it's not like you're not ever gonna not have that ability.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can do that right quick. There you go.
That's trying to save you from having to do that every single attack.
Yeah.
That's Des having to save himself time later too.
Okay, there's your second attack.
And I realized with the Iron Ring, my slowest mode of transportation is walking.
That is my turn.
Alrighty. Slane, back to you.
Let's see. He was fine with that one. Fine with that one. Guess I could try this one. Yeah, might as well. Do I have spell slots? I do. No exhaustion for me. And let's find out how smart this guy is. Not very.
Psychic damage. No effect.
Fucker.
He doesn't have a brain.
Yeah. Is he still incapacitated?
I would say no.
Worth a shot.
I want to move back.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Ice.
I'm actually gonna go. Stupid thing. I don't want to target. Don't target myself. I'll go inside the thing. By my hound. Collides with the wall. I'm trying to go in here. I'll just be on the ground, basically.
Okay.
Still hovering though.
So you're 5 foot off the ground?
Yeah. It will not accept my command. Fuck shit.
Alrighty. That it?
Yeah, I have no bonus action, so.
Oops. Okay.
It's on me. Kills me with spite.
Teleports.
Of course. I should have shut the door.
You should have,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah, you should have.
I forgot to.
27 to hit.
Disadvantage.
Okay, I'll roll a normal one.
Well. I'm down. Wait, no, I took that damage twice. Hold on.
Wait, how did the first one have flanking?
Oh, because the Hellhounds, I forgot to set it to friendly.
I mean, it still would have been a 47, but
Yeah, it was the first roll. But
I have no idea how much health I was at. I think I was 22? I don't know. I don't 100% remember.
ballpark it.
Yeah. Right. I'm not dead, but...
Say ballpark it.
Ow!
Ballpark it because you still got 2 more attacks.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be. Yeah, there it goes. I'm dead.
Alright.
I'm gonna see him go down and say that out loud to Anthony.
It now moves over you. And will attempt to pick you up.
What the heck?
He's
Not
really
okay.
heavy.
Oh yeah, this should be a little tougher.
Yeah, this would be really tough.
Oh yeah, wait. I'm heavy as fuck. Can you even lift me?
Yes.
Well, shit.
And he'll end his turn there. The Gargoyle still not making an appearance. Geralt.
I'm gonna step over just one little tick. Can I see said armor from here?
I'd
Would I have a chance of shooting him with an Eldritch Blast and not hitting my ally?
I'd say he'd have half cover.
So his AC would be higher.
Yeah. Because that is kind of around a wall as well.
Well, I could step one bit
There.
closer. See if half cover still.
No.
Okay. I'd like to shoot Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay.
I don't remember how many I get.
Where's
Two.
your Warlock level?
2.
Yep.
5.
So 2.
So 2.
That'll definitely hit.
Oh, that's not damage though. 1d10, right?
Yep. Why is it not running damage?
Oh, there it went. It did eventually.
Oh.
I also didn't target. I can only see Slane. I can't target the.
There. I'll put Slane in that square for now.
Okay. So I hit him with the first one.
moved.
But yeah, that
13
hits.
Force damage. Okay.
He only takes 4.
And that's fine.
Or 13. So 6.
He halves force damage too.
He seems to resist all damage
magical
that's magical, yes.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured would be the case. But that's fine. I was gonna go for something else, but he decided to be a pain in the ass. So I'm gonna hit him again, and of course. How nice.
That one, it raises the blade and just smacks it out of existence.
Come and get it, boy. And I will go ahead and can I put myself in the doorway so he can't get past me unless he teleports?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I want to do. I want to stand right there since he's holding Slane right now, right?
Yep.
Well, on my turn, my hound's gonna attack him.
Yep.
I mean that's fine, but I'm saying like he's holding Slane, so I'm going
Yes.
to stand in the doorway so he can't get out. That's the idea.
He shouldn't be able to teleport with me unless he has a dimension door, in which case.
Yeah,
this
right.
is fucked.
Yeah, this is just SOL then at that point.
It's pretty high level animated armor, is all I can say.
Well, and the other thing
Best
is
but not.
Okay, you're gonna healing word at Slane. In its reaction, it's going to disoperate. And Slane vanishes along with him. Before it goes off. So the spell fizzles.
Could he change targets with this spell?
I don't believe so.
Oh, that's a dick move.
it is a dick move.
Disapparated, right?
Yep.
It might be in the ethereal plane.
It's possible.
Interesting.
Actually, you'll be able to answer that question, won't you? My hellhound, is it barking?
Can you click the relevant infos?
I'm dead or incapacitated. I cannot.
Okay. I'll look it up real quick.
Sorry. It does say can see into the ethereal plane.
Okay. I will say it is barking, yes. And with see invisibility, you do see it standing in its same space, but holding Slane.
I point to it. I have you now. Next turn.
Alright. Andelias.
I will come around the corner.
Oh, hey. Oddly enough, I still know where my token is.
And, well, I'm aware that that armor is around, if not exactly where. So actually, I've seen it disappear and reappear in the same spot, haven't I?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, I will
Have
say
it right
it's
in front of your
likely
face.
it's likely to appear in the same spot it vanished from, and then I will ready an action, and I will shoot it if it shows back up.
All right. Do you have sharpshooter?
Nope. Are you saying I would need to move slightly more in order to not be kind of in
There
a place where?
are some pedestals here. There's no longer armor standing at them. I'll say they're low enough to the ground it wouldn't bother you.
Okay.
All right. Shadow.
I hold an action with advantage.
No.
Sadly not, but it's likely to appear next to an angry dog. So
Geralt's standing in that square, isn't he?
Is the dog a creature with hit points?
No.
it's an ally within 5 feet.
It's a phantom.
Yeah.
Can it see the dog?
It can see the dog.
It's a distraction.
It's invisible.
It can't see the dog.
Invisible to
Right.
all creatures except you and can't be harmed.
Yeah.
Blind?
Listen, no.
It's essentially a magical effect.
It's like my mage hands, but
Yes.
bitier.
Yes.
Okay,
Also-
fair enough.
Does I forgot I fell below 5 HP again.
Roll me a d20, please.
Oh,
Come on,
dear.
man.
Thank you, my friend. Alright, let me pull up my notes again for that.
Oh, wait a second.
13.
Am I gonna wake up in this dude's arms?
You take 10 points of necrotic damage.
You actually might.
Andelias, you see shadow behind you, that same golden glow from the veins on his arms and neck siphon life out of him and he just
Oh, for
collapses.
crying out loud.
Oh, actually, I should make a death save for that turn.
Yeah. Ooh, nat 1. Oh, no. Sorry.
It's just a fail.
It highlights it in a red box, so it made me think it was a nat 1. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Slane, your turn. You make a death saving throw.
Don't I? Wait. I have the same thing Hell does.
Right, but you have no allies within
The
any
plane you're on.
feet of you.
I was
oh,
wondering that.
Okay.
Doesn't work
I
across
wasn't
the
quite sure
ethereal
because
plane,
the
though.
ethereal plane does correlate with distance. Because it doesn't say on the same plane of existence.
Hey, Des, quick question.
It's on a different plane. They're not technically there.
My Hexblade
But-
first heal. Nice.
But you wake up with 1 hit point anyway.
I have a king of death saving throws. That's like the third time that's happened
you-
to me.
Awake in a shadowy version of reality with this freaking animated armor. Got you hiked over his shoulder.
What can I do to him? What can I do to him? What can I do to him? He goes right after me. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, the death save was at the end of your turn, wasn't it?
Start.
Ah,
I believe. Yeah, it's at the start of your turn because otherwise you couldn't wake up.
Oh,
and
you're
then-
right.
got a full
you're right,
turn.
you're right.
actually, can my Hellhound attack him?
The Hellhound can see into the ethereal plane, but can it? It doesn't say it
That's
can.
up to you. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't say it is in the ethereal plane. It just says it can see into the ethereal plane.
Okay. It was worth a shot.
You know what? Fuck it. It's a phantom. I'll allow it.
Can you make it so I can see the token so I have something to target? Thank you, good sir. And then because this thing's a bitch, I have to give myself a spell slot just to be able to do the damage.
There's a way to... You should set up a separate version of it as a cantrip.
I should. I will do that.
That's one way I've found a way to get around that.
Well,
for like repeating.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
That definitely hits.
My Hellhound hit like a truck.
It only took half damage because it is a spell, but...
It's not magical damage, what? It doesn't count as magical for overcoming resistance. It shouldn't count for him either.
Where does it say that? I don't see that.
You have ruled that before. I did half damage against the werewolf.
It's still a spell. And the way it's worded for the armor, it's takes half damage from spells.
Lame.
These armors are badass. I'm gonna say it works for them.
Yes.
In the future, I'll count it as magical damage.
Alright.
Though.
Alright, so I have something to do. What can I do? What can I do? How is this thing looking?
Not bad.
Not bad.
It's primarily only taken damage from spells, so...
Yeah, because I'm the only one I think that's really hit it too much, and I can't do shit.
I hit it a couple of times. I'm trying.
You probably did, yeah.
Sorry. I have ideas, don't worry.
I mean, I could try and bonk it. That's about all I've got. Well... What if I try and stop his move? Yeah, let's try that. Clicky click.
Rhymes binding ice. Gotcha.
Clack clack. Oh, hello, High Con.
Holy smokes, Con.
Yeah.
Succeeds. Takes no damage. On a success.
I see. This sucks.
It's very good against spells.
I know what I should have done, damn it! Well, I'm conscious. Let's see how long that lasts.
Alrighty. It's the animated armor's turn. It reappears in the space on Andelias.
And it has I have an ally within 5 feet flailing in its grip.
Yep, because he's conscious. Little bastard. That hits. Heavy, heavy hit.
Doesn't he have
Shadow,
cover
you had
though?
one too, right?
I'm downed.
Oh, right.
Did you have advantage on that?
Animagus issues. Yeah, there's a Slane right there with 1 hit point.
He's in his arm, but he
No,
can't
it's
cover.
not flanking, but...
Why would you have had advantage? That was the question.
Oh, wait, hold on. What was my
Because the
first
other
roll?
roll was a nat 1. That's why I was asking.
Oh, no. I think you're right.
I don't think you hit.
Oof.
I say if Slane's in his arms, it does also say something about him.
Give him back the sneak attack damage as well.
Yep. Refund.
Much as I hate to say that. Well, that was gonna suck.
Well, he's gonna teleport.
He can teleport with me.
Take
to
your
safety.
to the edge.
While I'm in the space?
He can teleport.
Occupying the whole door?
Maybe if you'd close the door, but
He's
yeah, I guess
teleported
so.
past people in the past.
That's fine.
Well,
I'm guessing I'll be getting thrown off.
you're conscious now, so you do get a dex save as you get tossed.
No, I'm going to use my reaction and go start to fly.
because I have that amulet.
Good boy.
I'm now flying right in front of its face.
Maybe fall a little bit to get out of its range first.
That I will do.
Damn it!
Actually,
Shush, Andelias. Let me kill him.
good call, my friend. Thank you, good sir.
I was totally about to smack you in the face with a greatsword, so...
I know you were. I will fall. I'll say 15 feet,
Okay.
and then use that
15
reaction.
feet. Interesting. Please make me a con save.
Con save.
As you
Huh?
feel this pit starting to weigh you down.
Oh shit.
You're welcome that I'm making it con and not strength.
Uh,
Because it probably should have been strength, but
what's the DC for strength?
I'll let you know if you fail.
Okay. I rolled really high there.
Yeah. So your roll would have been a... What's your strength modifier? +1?
2.
2? You're a strong sorcerer, what the heck?
I'm
So-
a gargoyle. I get strength stats.
So it would have been a 21, yeah, you're good either way.
Yeah.
Okay, you are the luckiest boy alive and are somehow... But you feel, as soon as you got like 10 feet below, the pressure and the gravity just started pulling you down. Like it's trying to force you into the pit further.
How low is this platform beneath me?
It
'Cause
is
this is hanging in the pit, right?
another 15 feet below you. It is
Okay.
30 feet foot down total.
That's fine.
But it's now...
Also, if I look down, do I see the gargoyle rushing up?
You do not.
Okay.
Now he's having similar issues.
Alright.
I was like, you may have failed to fly up.
I would feel really bad if I killed you with Arcane. It's ranged attack now.
Yeah.
After all you've just survived. So, Anthony, you're getting targeted with some shocking bolts.
Done.
I would have survived. You're targeting me still.
Oh, oh,
You survived.
sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah, with the shield, that'd be very survivable.
No, I used my reaction to fly.
Alright.
Fly fast.
Okay, I think only one of them hit you, Anthony. Or would have. Oh no, I rolled one too many. I rolled two too many. What the heck? I swear I didn't click that button that many times, but okay, that's the end of its turn. It's gonna move here though, with its normal movement. Geralt.
I don't like you. You moved too far away for me to do what I wanted to do.
Not from the pit.
No, I wasn't going to do anything with the pit. I was actually going to hit him with a melee attack, but I can't move that fast. So,
Damn. Skill issue.
Definitely not.
Why do you
I guess I'll just
almost
Eldritch
get there?
Blast and do nothing. No, I can't get
No, that's
there.
exactly 30 feet.
Yeah, but he's just going to teleport away. Why would I do that?
How do you know?
Because I know you. So I'm making 2 attacks with Eldritch Blast. First one I'm guessing misses. Second one I'm guessing hits.
Both miss.
Both miss?
It's quite a bit sturdier than the other animated armors.
Well, I can do absolutely nothing because I'm too slow to get to him, so, it's on y'all.
It's me.
Hey, it's you.
Alrighty. So Slane got dropped into the abyss.
Yep, as far as you know.
That's true. Yeah, you do not know I'm there.
Well, I do have the invisibility on.
I'm beneath the edge.
Yeah.
And they're back in this plane.
He's technically got total cover on you.
Yeah.
Okay, you look over the edge and now you see him about 15 feet below.
Is he flying?
Yes, you can tell he's kind of struggling with some unforeseen weight, though. A little bit. But he's managing to keep himself aloft.
Shouldn't have eaten those extra cheeseburgers, man.
Oh man, gravity would be extra effective against somebody 500 pounds.
Yeah.
I can't reach him.
Also, you have noodle arms.
This is true. Slane, you're pretty sure that gargoyle's not coming back, by the weight of this.
I'm assuming he ran into similar problems and was not able to overcome.
Well, you kind of feel like it gets stronger the further you go down.
I would not be surprised at that at all.
And he dropped 500 feet, so...
Telling him to fall was a death sentence.
I love my little one-liner as his parting...
Yeah, it was good. Big fan. That was real unfortunate for him. That I was like, you're over the pit. What if I just...
Honestly, command is almost always a bad spell because you have to be able to communicate with the target. But it was
a gargoyle.
Yeah, it was perfect.
I'm like, oh, hello.
Ooh. Juicy 17 hit points to somebody. Shadow, it looked like?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's the question I should ask. If I'm downed and I get healed for 1 to 4 hit points, do I have to roll a d20 again?
No, it's only when you're reduced by from 5 or below. If you gain hit points, it doesn't force you to make the throw or the roll.
And Slane's too far away from me, isn't he?
I'm 15 feet down.
Yeah, he's only 15 feet.
Like I said, I can't reach him with my hands.
No. Yes, with your hands you cannot reach me.
Do you look like you're struggling against something, or are you just like...
You can feel his wings look like they're beating much harder and moving much slower than they should.
But your hands are free.
Yes.
I pull out a potion. Now, Des, in Baldur's Gate, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna get a potion thrown at my face.
But I would like to attempt to drop the potion into his path to hopefully let him catch it and he can heal himself next turn.
I have a healing potion.
But yeah, but this
one
was
of your things.
This is a free one.
Okay.
I'll allow you to use your reaction at the start of your turn to do that.
Okay.
To catch it.
Then I shall do that.
So yeah, other than dropping the vial down to him, yeah.
Heck yeah. Super healer! Andelias, back to you, buddy. Things are looking up.
Yeah, if we expect the Gargoyle isn't coming back, yeah. Oh, wait a second. I have 2 options here. I was thinking of healing... Wait, Shadow, are you up?
He's up.
Down.
Yep.
Oh, you're up.
Anthony got him up, yep.
Oh. Oh, in that case, I will, take my mage hand, grab the potion out of Anthony's hand, and place it into Slane's hand so he doesn't have to catch it.
Well,
I think I can just do that with my bonus action.
Yeah, I believe you have a certain amount of movement you can do.
Can I get there and down? I mean, it's 15 feet down. It's like 10 feet over? Maybe 15. Regardless, I should have the 30 movement. Boop. Good, right? Yeah. No? Yeah.
Yeah,
potion hand?
that's it. That's a pretty good use of that feature.
Or Anthony might be a little surprised, but
No, he's got see invisibility going.
even better.
So he sees the arm float over, catch the potion, and bring it to Slane.
Gives him a thumbs up. I guess I will attempt to stab this man. And actually, I don't have to move. So, no, I have to use the bonus action to move the hand. Alright, fine. I'll just try and stab him and we'll see.
Alrighty.
My target, yeah.
That's a hit.
That is 8 damage. 8 whole damage.
Every bit counts. Gets you closer to the goal.
2 and a 1. Bad luck. Alright. That'll be me.
Shadow, back to you.
I'm within 5 feet if you want to sneak attack.
Does this, does he resist my bow damage? Or do I have to attack to find that out? Because it's not technically a spell.
It's not a spell. He has not resisted it thus far. So, no indication that he should.
That's just anything that I happen to be doing.
I could move here to be flanking.
Yeah.
I'm so sick and tired of fighting these guys.
Specifically the KuZii animated armors are really tough.
Disadvantage. I should not have disadvantage.
Oh, it's because of the
I should have
friggin'
advantage.
crossbow expert, not dragon.
A 14, so plus 10, 27.
Yeah, that'll hit.
What you could probably define it as, Des, is a melee attack just with ranged.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd work.
Okay, so 17 and an additional 15. And you
I
take
take
15.
Not 154.
Yeah, not 154.
Sneak attack?
Yeah, sneak
I'm
attack.
getting there. I'm getting there. Jeez.
Sorry, I'm in a hurry for him to be dead.
4.
4 whopping damage. I'm cracked. Okay.
You had a pretty good chance. Well, I don't know what your rogue level is, but...
I only get 2d6.
Oh, yeah. There was no chance of it dying there then. But you got more attacks.
Fuck you. Is that? I got a nat 20.
Nat 20, but it's immune to crits, so...
You know.
Still a hit, though.
14, 9... 23 more damage.
Well, how do you want to do this?
I mean, it's gonna die. I'm dying to my own bow. I'm getting blown up by it. My own life essence comes out of me and kills it.
This time, Andelias, you see his veins shining a black color.
Son, you got a condition.
Also, Des, I am below 5 HP.
Yes. There's a whole myriad of effects going on here. Roll a d20 for me, please.
Oh god, that too.
A 14.
Oh dear.
Better than a 13.
I believe that's the same as the last one. You take 10 necrotic damage.
So, failed death save.
Yep.
Yep.
2
And
failed death saves.
Plus
Actually.
the implosion one.
the implosion comes
See what
out.
that does.
Andelias, please make a con save. That is a failure, but only 13 points of force damage this time. So an additional death save for you, Shadow.
Yep, I already got 2.
And that is the end of combat, gentlemen. You lived.
Hey! Barely, but I'm alive. My first one
At the
move
start
will
of
be
your
to fly.
turn,
Yeah.
I would like you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength.
Mm-hmm.
It was con.
I know, but it should have been strength.
What?
That's bad.
That's bad.
You descend 30 feet.
Then I dash and fly 120 out.
Yeah. You do have half movement in this little pit until you
Oh,
get about
okay.
15 feet below. Or,
I still have a fly speed of 60 because the pendant.
yeah, you still have way more than enough.
Thank you, pendant. It saved my fucking ass.
All right.
Ugh. Solid ground.
I mean, we still got a guy here with 2 death saves, but
Yeah, who's it? And where can we res them?
Shadow. I'm assuming Anthony's gonna healer's kit or
Yeah.
something.
Oh, I can't healer's kit him right now. Because
Are you out of
I've
healer's
already
kits?
no, I've already healer's kit him today.
Oh,
Oh,
can I get a
damn.
healer's kit?
You can't just give me a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds
Res
on
him.
him.
Yeah. Ooh, very chanting.
Yeah, it's a little
the
much.
bat ladies.
I feel like I should be being cursed.
I don't know. I kind of didn't hate it for us being very beat up after a fight.
There you go.
I mean, I didn't say it wasn't fitting.
And here's for Slane.
Thank you, my good sir.
I like this. This is a bit somber and still upbeat.
I sit on these little steps after everything.
All tuckered out.
I kind of blacked out there for a minute. What happened?
You guys see Shadow walk over, pick up his Kaiserian candy drop, and just collapse in exhaustion after being down so many times.
Yeah, do we have a safe room we can... Well, my hound's covering this room, so we could go rest in there.
Hmm.
All right, whose bright idea was it to pick that lock?
I think it was Shadows.
Right.
Hell, you came out of this with a lot more health than I thought you would. For a guy who was at death's door
Well,
quite a
I
bit.
had I was trying to say this earlier. I had a Hexblade Curse heal, so once that character dies, I heal
right.
5. My modifier is Charisma and my Warlock level together, so it was another 10 healing. And I forgot about it, and he died. It's fine.
That fucking sucks.
Does anybody wear plate armor?
Nah, it's too clanky.
The
Oh yeah, I got sucked into a black hole, right? That's
No,
never
the
mind.
alabaster of all the other soldiers on the ground, though.
No, I think they're just normal.
Yeah, those are just normal plate armors.
Oh, this is what happened to Rio. Okay.
The 2 alabaster ones got sucked into the black hole and disappeared. Seemingly.
All
What a
right.
weird text font.
Who hasn't received the
Yeah, I
non-magical
don't know
healing?
why I did that. Who, what? Huh?
Who hasn't received the non-magical healing?
I think I could do one.
Get over here then.
Nice.
Thank you.
My boys, you made it.
There's enough experience to level up, right?
We should take a short rest while we're here.
We should indeed.
Yeah.
I see the wisdom in that.
All right. You sit down for your short rest, and nothing costs you. You may take your short rest.
That automatically heal me. Gosh, we're terrible rolls.
Sorry, I was setting up the pendant. I was trying to get it to work. Short rest.
Dang, all your rolls sucked.
Alright. It'll do. Gotta hold on to one hit die at least.
And it's what, one long rest for an exhaustion level?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think there is a ranger feature.
Oh, I don't know if you would have gotten it yet. I think it's a little high level.
Yeah, I think it's higher level, but it's like
Do
tireless.
not worry, my friend. I have this golden liquid that all wrong campaign.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy. That's tomorrow.
Damn.
Yeah, tireless is level 10 ranger.
Alright, so what's the plan?
Well, we're here looking for Meriden's office. It seems the security system is dealt with for now. Now we just have to figure out which room is his.
I'll be right back.
Actually, I could use a snack. Anyone want to take a quick post-giant combat break?
Yeah. I'm
Good time as
cool with
any.
that.
I'll be back.
Good times, good times. It's always so fun almost killing you.
All of us at death's door, literally.
Yeah, I think I had literally everybody in the entire party at one point or another. Almost dead. It just kind of traded places who it was at any given time.
Oh yeah, how close would you say we are to a level up at this point?
Well, I'd say about halfway there after this fight.
It's a pretty big one. Oh, I'm actually a little IRL tired after that. My gosh.
I know, right? It stresses you out. Gets you
The
nice and
big
nervous.
combats are so long.
Yeah. That one was like 3.5 hours.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I feel fine.
So did anyone but me not go down?
I think you're the only one.
I had like 5 hit points left at one point.
Yeah, you got really lucky on the follow-up swings.
I ran myself through 1.5 health bars there. But yeah, that is definitely what the potions are for.
Yeah, buddy.
Absolutely.
It's crazy. It's crazy to think that one of my healing spells is like 3 healing spells for a different party member.
I know, right?
It's very good.
It's all I can do.
Maybe go into more Cleric. Spell slots are what's holding you back more than anything at this point.
Oh, really? I have the spell slots. Also, Anthony doesn't want to dive too deep into Cleric. He wants to follow his Alchemist.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Also, eventually I'll get free, like, lesser restorations and free greater restorations.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Pretty good.
Which in character is great for his research.
The road of souls of his hard work and study.
Speaking of hard work and study, spending a lot of that short rest reading up and what's the word? Reintroducing myself or it's a something. But basically going over a lot of the old research I used to have.
Mm-hmm.
Rehashing?
Revisiting, basically.
Mm.
I gotta remind myself how to create a virus.
Trying to repress those memories as well. Alright, I'm back. I got a snack, I didn't get a drink.
You fool.
I know.
Also, Des, did you obviously with that note I have or scribbled down? I don't know when I'll get the chance to send that.
Yeah,
But did you take a look at the contents?
I did.
Yeah. Kind of gave you what kind of mind or what kind of mental state Anthony is right now.
Poor Anthony.
One day. One day I'll be able to look at the mirror and be like, "Hey, little buddy, you're gonna be all right." But today is not that day. By the way,
Good old Anthony.
like I don't play a lot of like I don't play any Warhammer at all. Like the only thing that I play close to is Blood Bowl. But I was watching a channel called Flash Kids because they make some really funny, stupid videos. You ever seen any Flash Kids videos?
Maybe not. None
The
that I
most
can-
famous one is PC gaming versus console gaming, and it has like this like yellow skinned character with like completely ripped a package that's way too huge and like flowing white hair, and he flies up to consoles and he's just like, "Haha, console gaming peasants! Look at me with my PC gaming and ascend to godhood." It's fantastic. But
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any.
they're worth a watch. But anyways, they made a video called Warhammer 40k battle, and it just shows like an Imperial Guard and a Xenos on like across different towers. The Imperial Guard, like I think it's like Warhammer 40k if it was Looney Tunes. The Imperial Guard holds up a sign that says like, it's like your planet now belongs to us. Xenos holds up, trying to take it. And then the Imperial Guard lifts up Xenos scum, uh, filthy monkey for the Xenos, and then the Imperial Guard just keeps holding the same sign, pointing to it. Like, eventually, you know, the jokes start happening about like Warhammer 40k like units and stuff like that. Freaking Xenos pops up. It's like you and one army and Imperial Guardsmen, because their entire thing is that we have a lot of us.
Yeah.
So yeah, he just summons like a huge group of dudes. It's like, yeah, let's go. And then freaking the Xenos dude just shoots and wipes out the entire squad with one hit.
There is a lot of them, but they are not tough.
Yeah, he pushes the button, that's the panic button, and summons what's it called? A space marine. Who's currently on a ship beating up a furry with a sign that says repent.
Oh my god.
Well, let me bring up that video because it's actually pretty fantastic. My favorite part is when the orc shows up. Because that's the one thing I love about Warhammer 40k is the orcs.
Orcs are just a bundle of chaos in the 40k lore. They are
The Warhammer 40k orcs are
hilarious.
the only people having fun in that universe.
Absolutely.
That is true.
I mean, maybe some of the people in hell, but
Nah. Because you know, with hell you have the whole suffering and everything, and it's like it's sadistic fun. But with Warhammer 40k orcs, they're happy to be alive, man.
they're just enjoying life. They're like, what are we doing today, boys? We war!
Wow.
My favorite thing is the paint job effects.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't know, green is the bestest color. Freaking.
And if you paint it red,
you paint it red, goes
faster.
faster. Yeah, I love it.
I don't remember what all of them do, but I know they also have effects for blue and yellow.
My favorite one is purple. Hey, purple is the sneakiest color. What makes you say that? Ever seen a purple orc? Think, Mock, think.
It's
Well,
just the
that's
fact that you're
logical.
stupid enough that if you believe it, yeah, it works.
If you believe it, your dreams do come true. Yeah, here
Now,
it
if
is.
orcs were aware of their power and self-conscious of it, oh my goodness, they could not be stopped.
The problem is, the smarter they get, the less the power works.
Is it? I don't actually
Yeah,
know.
like when an orc war boss gets too big, their intelligence starts counteracting the fact that they're really stupid. For example, like a war boss would know, oh, there's no air in this ship. Meanwhile, the mooks are just walking around going, it's a little crazy in here.
When you learn about the world can hurt you.
Exactly. Ignorance is their greatest strength.
Is bliss.
It's literally just the point of, that's a fatal injury, is it? I didn't think so. Oh, hey, I'm alive.
You think you fix me, Doc? As he's holding his head.
As long as I believe I can fix you, I can fix you.
Hellfire, KuZii, you boys back?
I never left.
Oh, fair enough. So that means you're back then.
Now you need to leave and come back so you can say yes.
You've been back. All right. Everybody ready to crack at it?
Wait, I'm
JM not have his other session
man.
today?
I think my brain might be a little fried, but yeah, I'm good to go.
A little frying is good for the soul.
That's a good point, JM. Are you gonna have to bounce soon?
Oh, no.
No?
We're good.
He's good to go. Don't you not have that session?
Today. Big time.
Like, normally you would have left an hour ago.
Yeah, I double checked with them today. I was like, hey, do we have a session today? And they're like, nope, not running one. I'm like, awesome, cool.
Sick, we get jammed the whole time.
Awesome, cool.
Yeah.
I got a better game to play anyway. I'm kidding.
Ah.
Yeah, fuck you.
Well, the game we're running is with a new DM, so yeah, it's.
Yeah, well.
I feel bad every time like I use the rules for my benefit. But I always come with the caveat of
I know
like,
you weren't ready for this, but oh well.
what's really great is that I know out of game, I know one of the other characters is a spy for like the enemy kingdom. And he's been sending letters to his superiors telling that my character is the most dangerous one out there, but he's basically a Warhammer 40k orc.
Oh my.
Just picking his nose, walking around, and he's just like, it's a good day to be green.
Listen, he can be dumb and he can still be one of the most dangerous people in the group. It's fine.
I remember they told me, it's like, we
Orcs
need to
are
take that one
dangerous.
alive. I'm like, all right. So I took his arms because I'm like, I can't have you spellcasting. And I dislocated both of them as the final attack.
Oh, effective, but
Nice.
oh.
Just like
And
the
then the
idea
slave
of like,
belt tip and come off.
I once grabbed a kobold and beat another kobold to death with it. We're low level, but it was still a lot of fun. Half the time I'm just walking around seeing the kobolds squirm around like, come here, little bugger. Grab one of them, use it by the tail, and just whap another dude.
Guy is literally the answer of, if you can't beat it, hit it harder.
What's great is that because I took the feat like not savage attacker, it's like orcish brutality or something like that. Basically allows me to roll an extra weapon die. When I crit, I don't just roll another extra die, so it's not just 3 dice. I roll another 2 die on top of that, so it's 5 dice of a d12.
Damn.
Not only that, if I get dropped to 0 HP, obviously I go back to 1 because of orcish resilience. And that feat allows me to make a swing for free.
Yeah.
I know that feat you're talking about. I love the feat when playing as an orc.
It's such a great feat.
It's, in my opinion, one of the better racial
However,
Orcish Fury.
feats, along with
I am handicapped by the fact that I am a slave.
Oh yeah,
But-
you've told us.
Oh.
You've told us about this one.
Yeah, owned by another player who's currently like completely madly in love with the character. I'm like, oh no. This is forbidden. They would hang me and call you a freak.
Yeah.
It's like that scene in Holes where it's like if you're gonna hang him, you better hang me too. It's like it's not against the law for you to kiss him, but it is for him to kiss you.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm always reminded of the holes. I can fix that.
Such a good that's such a good movie.
Yeah.
That movie had no right being as good as it was. Also, Sigourney Weaver in there, knowing that like she fought aliens and yet got freaking outsmarted by a small child.
Yeah.
Shame.
Good times, though.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Ripleys.
As you recover and rest your exhausted bodies after a perilous fight, where you all, each individually almost died, a handful of times, except for Andelias. Somehow he miraculously hid in a room, and it was probably the best play for him.
What was the lowest health you were
Yeah.
at?
5.
Less than
Oh.
10.
Okay.
There was one time where he was going to go down, and I just missed. On the final
The
attack.
odds were pretty good.
Oh,
But,
rare soda,
I would have made it through.
Yeah.
That's not a guarantee.
What do you do?
What do we need to do here still again?
Find Merton's office.
Alright.
Go through his stuff.
Do I try lockpicking the door again?
I mean, there's no more statues left to try and kill you. So
Yeah, fair enough.
give it a shot. I will stand there with my weapon drawn, waiting for any new statues to show up somehow.
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta find my notes on this. Room.
Just so we're clear, I'm pretty fucked on spell slots.
17. Not low enough to damage your lockpicks, but it's not cutting it for the door.
You sure you got that?
Let Anthony try.
People with fucking beast proficiency.
I have Thieves' Tools expertise.
Yes, thank you, Artificer.
Yeah, let him try.
Alright, which door are we doing?
I think this one right near us.
Yay. That one.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, let me stand off to the side just in case.
Dungeon Master, I'm gonna guidance myself.
Okay.
Well. If that don't open it, I don't think we're getting in there.
It unlocks.
Actually, roll 13.
There you go. Walk away.
Ooh, magic circle. Alchemy. Anthony, you may not want to walk
There looks
away.
a little alchemy in there. You might want to take a look.
This looks like an alchemy lab, my guy.
Yep, it is indeed. Looks to be an alchemy table.
Rude, just cool
So
exit.
there is a cradle right here. It's an interconnected device that's moving liquid throughout all 4 portions of the containers within it, as well as through tubes at the center. There is what appears to be like a pod big enough for a medium-sized creature with some waters flowing through it. A few potions sitting on the back wall here. And at the alchemy table itself, there is one potion which appears to be liquid from the cradle. This is very bluish green, teal.
Well, what do we have here? I look around for research notes, seeing as this seems to be a lab. I'll see if there are like any loose papers or anything like that that might have some information.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Oh boy, here I go making investigation checks again. Get a guidance myself. That was not with guidance, but sure enough.
Fair enough. A quick run through. This appears to be more of a on-hand, quick. We need to push some things out to have, or not a high-tech lab, just somewhere for practical use in your own office space. Not much of a research lab.
This is I need something that I know how to make quickly.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So not really many notes, but you do find some engravings, and this is called a Panacean cradle.
What do I know about a Panacean cradle?
Nothing. You've heard the term panacea.
I have. That is all-round healing.
Yeah, it's just a solution or remedy for all difficulties or diseases. So that immediately sort of...
Yep, piques my interest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a while.
Would you like to identify?
I would.
Okay.
I do have the spell prepared, so... I do look at the rest of the party. I'm gonna be a while.
Yet another locked door. Whatever will you guys do?
Probably snap more lockpicks if patterns hold, but I'll give it a shot.
23.
Oh,
My man.
that seems adequate.
Unlocked. This one appears to be more on the explosive side of stuff. You immediately kind of smell gunpowder, a very rotten egg sort of smell.
Did I recognize that?
You wouldn't from, like, gunpowder, but anything that's exploded before has this smell of sulfury smell.
Sounds like Asmodeus' house. Smells a little explodey in there, guys. Maybe no touchy till Anthony gets a chance to look at it.
All right, real quick, I'll give you the first. What would you be identifying first?
I go for the one that really draw my attention, which is this one right there.
The Panacean potion?
Yep.
Okay. So what this would appear to do is remove all status effects and poisons and diseases. But you get that the intention of the device itself is somewhat different. The cradle that is there is a magical device. So there's something else that this potion would do, but you're unsure of what.
It would probably require like an Arcana check or something.
Yeah, it's probably something that would change depending on perhaps settings of the magical device.
But I don't recognize, or I don't know how to use the magical device yet.
Not yet. You just identified the potion.
Can I try identifying the magical device?
Absolutely.
I'm by myself. I'm in a very enclosed space that's very reminiscent.
Slane, anything you want to inquire about in particular? He's muted.
Motherfucker!
There he is.
I was like, I found an unlocked door.
I saw you moving around, so I was like, he's here. And then you weren't talking. I was like, oh, he's muted.
I thought I clicked the button. What are these corner rooms?
They are 2 more offices. Without being able to read KuZii.
Let's fix that.
Yeah.
I'm in my inventory spell book. Clicky, 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 clacky.
Okay. This bottom right office appears to be the office of Erugal Dowd.
That guy's a bitch. What kind of stuff does he have lying around his office?
He has a massive, ledger sprawled out. You quickly get that this is written in some sort of code. Like cipher and gibberish.
I'm betting I'm not smart enough to crack that code.
I believe in you.
The statue behind him is also that of a depicting some sort of wizard, and it's pointing forward.
What was the run in the other office doing?
When you touch the desk, it shot a laser at you.
Yep, lightning bolt laser.
Yeah, I remember that. Where is this one pointing?
Towards the door. But the other one did pivot and move and, change its direction, so you wouldn't be surprised if...
How did you avoid it?
I think I got stabbed a couple of times.
One at a time, please.
Taking his eyes out.
Can I do that to this one?
This one does not appear to be... have any eyes. The carving is depicted there, but on the other statue they were removable.
Is there anything that does look like I could do to this statue?
Make an investigation check.
I'm great at those. I'm great at those.
Looks like it's made of stone. Maybe.
Hey, just like
I
me.
mean, it was stone.
Honestly, the sad thing is, no, I don't get any bonuses for knowing stone.
21.
I'm not a dwarf.
This one seems a lot more advanced than the one in Joriel Ray's. There are arcane sigils and runes that, littered all up and down it.
Oh, I might be able to identify what they do. I would assume zap someone, but fancier than the other one.
I messed it up.
You recognize... Let's see here. Yes, you are detecting a lot of transmutation.
Oh dear.
And in fact, you're able to decipher that likely the spell being held within this statue is the Disintegrate spell.
Oh, okay. If you touch anything in here incorrectly, it will attempt to disintegrate you. So, you know.
Well then.
I want to open the door.
I'm still in
Would we
here.
know if it's single charged or if it would recharge after something?
I don't know. I want to find out.
I'm just asking.
I mean, I have a
It's
mage
single
hand. I
use
can.
case.
With a
Fiddle about.
19, with a 19, you feel like it would almost rapid fire.
Oh,
Oh.
the disintegration Gatling gun. That's
Only a terrifying effect. Okay.
Can your hound open the drawer?
My hand
cannot
can.
move.
Probably. Okay, everyone out of the disintegration room, and I'll try and open some drawers.
I'll get an upgraded hound at level 14. Well, I think that was when we said, right? Yes.
I guess I'll agree.
The hound gets upgraded at 14.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because I think it was my next subclass feature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will, let's say, take a look at anything interesting on the bookshelves and perhaps pick up a scroll or something and see what happens.
All right.
With my mage hand.
Yeah, I figured. So
I'm gonna actually shut the door.
your mage hand picks up a scroll. The wizard points. A beam fires out of it and dispels your mage hand.
Not
I'm not
disintegrates
surprised.
spells? Was it dispel, not disintegrate?
Alright, well, I touched something in there and it dispelled my mage hand.
Which
I
means the statue is conscious of recognizing what's what.
Well, it did look more advanced than the other one.
Yeah.
Now, do I tempt fate?
No.
It is Erugal's statue in his office, so
Yeah.
Are you familiar with the disintegrate? You remember when Asmodeus did that thing and disintegrated that statue with 3 hit points?
into a pile of dust.
And did like 87 damage in one blast?
I know you're confident in your decks and all, but
Anthony, about this time you
Rapid
finish
fire.
identifying the cradle. This is a device used and made. It is not complete, and it is not fully functional yet, but the design and intention is to be used to separate strains of diseases and sort of cherry pick the best traits and qualities among different ones to brew either an incurable poison or to create an antidote for those perfect traits.
Oh.
sounds like this thing was made for Anthony.
It's not fully functional at the moment.
Uh,
Incomplete knowledge.
Could I? This is it just because like the runes aren't fully inscribed in there yet, or is it like, is it missing a piece of its machinery? What's going on here?
The work has not been done to fully inscribe it.
I see. So it's not
Missing
done
runes.
Has the research been done for it, though?
yet. Who knows? Maybe if we find whoever the alchemist for this place is, we might find their research.
Is there a name on any of those papers?
There wasn't any papers in this room.
All right.
The only alchemist I know in this place was
Erugal.
yeah.
Oh.
Also, Corbin was also a potion maker of some renown. But if we're down here and you guys are finding Aragalt stuff, then we can assume this might be his laboratory.
Right, Asoro Corbins, the Grandmaster of the Coven of Knowledge. Or the Grandmaster, as you guys would know.
Yeah.
And as these characters.
Whose
There's
office
no-
is this?
Where you at?
Go for it, bud.
Aha. This one is a Loris Hadal.
That name
Just
both
statue.
sounds familiar and doesn't at all.
That you have glowy eyes.
Pretty sure it's the first time I'm mentioning it.
I think he's checking out the statue.
This one is a maiden with arms spread open. Also very, very, very magical.
I think it wants to give me a hug. I should open the drawer.
How to get hit by some unknown effect. 101.
You do find
random
with a
thing.
29 the carpet beneath this red, very exquisite office chair is ripped and torn underneath the right leg.
I'm gonna look under the carpet.
I
You-
was trying to check out the statue.
You find a little panel of wood that's loose.
Pry it open. Pull muscle.
You find a little scroll stuffed into a very cramped space.
I'm gonna grab it and give it to Slane.
Lovely. But yeah, I was trying to check out the statue with that one. See what kind of magic is on it.
On this one,
Yeah.
in the office.
Mhm.
This one appears to be both divination and illusion.
Hmm. And yeah, I'll check out the scroll he handed me.
Okay.
Does it look magical of any kind?
No.
Well, I guess I'll open it. Try and read it.
Do you you speak all languages at the moment, or read them all?
Yep.
This is Quarry. And it
Quarry.
says, I am the Arnathi Warlock who made it into Kayseri. I am Loris Hadal, right hand of the Apostle of Avalentia. I am the doom of Kayseri. I have told the gods of what they are doing here, and I have infiltrated them at their highest levels. If you are my kinsman coming to read this, I hope that means I prevailed, but I am most assuredly dead. To our future.
Well, well, well.
How likely is it that someone with a disintegration statue hides something under their carpet? Do I want to fuck around to find out?
Yeah, you definitely get the feeling that this statue is watching your every move.
Hmm. Would I get that feeling from the one in Doris's office?
Say what?
Would I get the feeling that the statue's watching me in this one?
To a degree,
Not sure.
yes.
Yeah, not the same level as our ogre pals, I get.
Yeah. There was also a key stuffed in that little hole.
Oh, is there a keyhole somewhere in this room?
Not that you found with a 29, so...
Damn.
The drawers of this office are all empty and removed. There's a couple of handwritten notes and scrawls, but this person has appeared to be High Inquisitor of the Mind's Eye.
Really did infiltrate to a high position.
Did you relay this information?
Yes.
And we get the sense the statue's looking at us.
Absolutely.
I think you're getting... I was thinking the same thing.
Does it look like any god we've seen in... No, it wouldn't, because this is...
This maiden
there any-
has a kind of braided hair where it's like folded at the back and straight and parted down the middle at the front. Kind of in multiple buns at the back.
Do I know anything... What do I know about the organization she said she was from?
Which one?
The
Mind's Eye?
No, the one that she was actually serving, not KuZii.
Right hand of the Apostle of Avalentia?
Yeah, that one.
No idea. Never. I mean, you've heard of
Okay.
Avalentia. It was the rival power to KuZii
Yeah,
in their
very
time.
religious one.
Yeah, they were a theocracy. So the total opposite of KuZii. And the word apostle. What's Slane's intelligence?
His lowest stat, which is...
Does he have proficiency in religion?
No.
Okay. I'll allow you to make a religion check.
Alright.
Or if anybody in the room is proficient with religion, speak up.
Huh.
15. Good enough. So, apostles are known as messengers of the gods. Many are said to be almost not quite like oracles who see visions of the future. Apostles hear words and visions, not visions, but are directly spoken to by gods and informed of future events.
Yeah, and she was right hand to an apostle, but not an apostle herself.
Right. And she said the apostle. Or Loris said the apostle.
Yeah, so there's only one. So, quite a high standing.
Yeah, the T in the was also capitalized.
Hmm. Signifying the full title. What language was it written in again? It was,
Quarry.
I don't even know that language.
Kalashtar, dream people, creature language.
Thank you.
Yep. So known as a region of dreams. And you know
hey, that's
the Arnethi race is dreamwalkers, essentially. They're not very common in your time period, but they're out there. Quite rare.
So I didn't even notice this until now, but when I applied the effect of the comprehend languages, it actually applied every single language to my sheet.
Nice.
Including, but not limited to, Thieves' Cant and Druidic. Which I didn't... I don't think Thieves' Cant is included, is it?
Maybe
From
not. I
Learn or
think
something?
Thieves' Cant might be a spoken only, but I don't know.
The
No,
way
it's got
that
a
it
couple glyphs. I
is
thought.
written down, you get like the literal translation, and Thieves' Cant is anything but literal.
Yeah.
So it probably wouldn't work on Thieves' Cant. Druidic, though, it would probably work on.
Yeah.
Though they'd be pissed if you knew you were speaking it.
Yeah, I can't imagine that would end well for me. Quite an unnatural beast. Well, actually, no, God Gargoyle. I'm natural to a degree.
You're an elemental, kind of.
Kind of iffy. I'm also infernal, which I don't think they would enjoy.
All right. I'm gonna look at the statue and say something like "Glory to the gods," or
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that.
For Avalentia, for the Apostle.
I will try repeating that. Wait, am I able to?
In Quarry.
Shit, yeah. I can't do that though. I don't get to speak.
Damn.
Fuck.
I'll try Celestial.
What is close to Corey?
Not much.
Fuck.
Deep speech, maybe. But
Hell.
I'll
Deep
come
speech.
say what you want me to say.
all right, let me find this character.
Ow.
Ow. You good, man?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Tired?
Typing
Typing.
our notes.
Same.
I have about a page and a half so far of everything.
Oh my.
Honestly, with how much info we get, how much of it is useful? I don't know. How much do we actually get? Yeah.
I think some of it like ties to other things later because that's just
Yes,
how
and
this works.
That's the
So,
problem. Is it could be we could not encounter that for years.
it's fine. I
And
figured
so
I'd
we
let
need
you
to
guys
write
go through
down
things and
fucking
write
lots
it
of
all
shit.
down.
Yeah.
My investigation's terrible and just meh.
All right. Well,
I mean, hey, mine's not much better.
while I'm busy looking for this character info and notes, anybody else got something?
At a glance, carpet scuffed up a little tiny bit, or
Oh no.
Hmm.
No, not at a glance.
tempted to look under this carpet.
We're gonna all be looking in another room, hear a beep of energy, go into that room, and there's just a pile of ash.
It's a pile of ash and like a
I
bow.
mean, for all Andelias knows, I'm just a ticking time bomb. He's seen me glow gold. He's seen me glow black.
I mean, to be fair, a light glow of black is not uncommon in this world. Because if you are Darkborn, you have that. However, you glowed both, so. Because, yeah, you could either be Darkborn or. Oh, what was the other one?
Dawnborn and Dustborn.
Thank you. Oh, it wasn't Darkborn. Dawnborn, Dustborn. Thank you.
was like, I was blanking on it because this character has nothing to do with that. Actually, I would imagine it's actually quite common since it's anyone born in that month. For people to have either a light sheen or a small darkness to them.
Well, it wasn't that I was glowing, it's that my veins pulsed gold and black for a short period of time.
I mean, you did both, so that's creepy. But that's also the exact same effect that happens to them.
I mean, his blood goes funny colors. You know, Geralt passes out and starts sucking the life out of people. We've got a group of weirdos here.
Yeah, you guys don't know that I can do that yet, because I wouldn't have said anything yet. So it's not just
Yeah,
Geralt.
How the fuck do you have that?
I took the deal.
Oh, he wasn't there for that. It wouldn't be unreasonable for him to have decided to take that deal.
Right.
Oh.
Do you want to sign a deal with the devil?
Is there like some terms I could know about this deal?
Yeah, you just agree or disagree.
Pretty much.
I basically.
No, we did know the terms.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
for
supposed
not
to do
killing
things,
Wait, Morva?
Morrigan. For not killing Morrigan.
Mm-hmm.
He will give you a boon.
Just so you know, it's the person that the Allseer wants us to kill.
Yep.
Was it the Allseer or
No, yeah, the Allseer.
No, the one that we're against. Was it Aragol or was it the Allseer?
Okay, this Allseer is basically a god, and he sent us on this mission to get facts and figure out a way to defeat Morrigan.
Allseer
and probably eventually kill him. Yeah, basically.
So Aragol was the one that wanted the staff we didn't want to give to.
We don't have that staff anymore.
The staff, yeah.
And we're talking about Asmodeus, who is basically the devil.
The Lich took the staff because it was his wife's staff, and if we took it, then it would be painful. But it made him basically tell me that he was going to create something for me because I'm giving it up.
What?
A large woman just walked into the room.
This is the depiction of the statue.
Oh. I'm assuming that's her.
Yep.
Very, very purple.
When he spoke in celestial, an illusory image of this woman dissipated, and in full color, this person appeared.
Oh.
The previous appearance dissipated and faded with illusion.
Is this an actual person standing there, do we think, or what?
It's moving. Hello.
What language is she speaking in?
Celestial.
Well, I can understand.
I can speak. I'm the one who triggered the thing, I think.
Oops.
Oh, she got bigger.
Oh, hey, bigger.
That was the wrong direction.
That was a big woman.
That would be terrifying.
Normal, medium, humanoid size.
Yeah.
So.
Not bigger than the map itself.
Did we have any indication of what race she is, or perhaps where she might be from?
Back to my notes.
Or do we think this is the person who may have owned this office? Or a simulacrum or something of her?
Try
Maybe not a simulacrum.
The name of the person that held this office, Loris, definitely seems like a male's name.
ask her name.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, sure. What is your name?
Shimeni.
Try manners first.
Oh, sorry. I'm Andelias. What is your name?
I am a sort of programmed version of the Empress, the Apostle, Sanaki, or Altina.
Oh, of the apostle. Okay.
Sorry,
Sanaki, what now?
Sanaki is a different time periods apostle. So this is Altina. Sorry.
Tina. I will bow in greeting, since I cannot communicate with words of my own.
Very interesting to meet
She smiles.
your acquaintance.
I'm not real, so
Common, just question mark. Do you understand multiple languages?
I can understand all languages. She repeats in Celestial.
She says she
There you
understands
go,
all
boys.
languages.
You can ask all your questions. She'll answer them and someone can comprehend.
What was the purpose of you being left here?
Well, Loris was supposed to tell me when his mission was complete, and I was going to bring him back home to Avalentia. But he never showed up, and I could feel him pass.
He did leave a note saying that he would probably already be dead.
May I see it?
I will hand her this scrap of paper.
Sure.
Scroll.
Brave. Can I trust you all?
Well,
Be
we are no
honest.
friends.
It depends on what you mean by trust.
Now, we're not allies of Kaiseri.
Well, I should hope not. We've been dead a very long time.
As far as I know, we have no hatred of the gods, if that is your worry.
I'm still alive, you see. The real me.
Oh,
We apostles don't die unless we are killed. A blessing from those that came before. When I depart, my real form will learn of this conversation.
I see. In that case, you might be an ally. Myrddin's daughter, Morrigan, in a plot by her father, was sent forward in time, pregnant at that. And they have been, for some 60 years, working on a plot to once again kill all the gods.
I see. I had hoped that it's all was behind us.
We are currently attempting to track them down, however they are not but a few steps ahead of us.
You mustn't speak of Avalentia outside of here. No one in your time period knows of its existence, that it's still there. It's beyond the great desert of Aramania.
I knew it.
But you would never reach it. We have a very powerful magics warded against anyone approaching. Suffice it to say, you'll most likely perish if you should try to find it on your own.
What if you were to help us?
I would have to get permission.
Of course. Although, you said yourself will learn of this conversation, so they could contact us through magic of sending, would they not be able to?
Yes. And it's a little more complicated than that. When the gods defeated KuZii, the Empire was ruled too dangerous to ever allow such powerful science and magic to ever exist again. Avalentia was going to be destroyed because while we did follow the gods, they understood that one day we might not. So, in exchange for sparing us, we had to close ourselves off from the outside world. That is why our seas, the desert that prevents people from your part of the continent to travel to ours, all the landscapes around, whether it be by air, sea, underground, are all heavily warded and protected from anyone that is not an Avalentian from entering it. But it also keeps us from leaving it. This is our covenant. A forced promise in exchange for our lives.
I suppose you can't provide us much aid.
I will see what I can do. This I promise.
Thank you.
When the time comes, I may at least lend you my blades. I am quite an accomplished swordswoman.
Yeah, any help you can provide would be most welcome. It's a bit of a daunting task ahead. We've heard of how powerful Morgan is.
I have a small question.
Yes.
If you're going to lend us your blades in time of need, how are you going to know when we need you, and how can we effectively ask for aid?
I will keep watch on you.
Add it to the list, boys.
When the
That's more than
time
one
comes, if you need me desperately, say this phrase. I wish to wield the sacred twins of destiny. Me and my brother will come to your aid.
What's your brother's name, just so I'm aware?
So on.
And she said her name was Altina.
Altina.
Right?
Yep. Hey JM, did you catch that?
Yep.
Just checking.
I hate it.
Gotta love it though.
What are their names?
Sawan and Altina.
Sawan and Altina.
The I wish to wield the sacred twins of destiny.
Okay, here's hoping I remember that when we need it.
I have it down.
It's two of us.
That increases your odds. Hopefully.
Care to share, JM?
Look, it's not just a fact, but this information is very poignant, but not for me. Oh, not for Anthony.
It's for Leroy, but you can't use it.
Yep, but I
I'm
can't.
evil. I'm evil. I love it. This kind of gives you a lot of answers.
It does. I was sitting here going, these buttholes, or that hag has to be one of them.
No, it's not. Well, it's not. It's not Altina or so on, but.
Oh no, I know, no. I mean, what I mean is like the hag. It has to be part of that freaking.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yep.
One last question, Alpina. I think you've been super informative, and you're going to ask for a lot of help and see how you can assist us in ways. Would this be a one-time use case, or when we're in dire straits? I want to remember this. If it's a one and done type of situation, or if it's something we can call upon you in different situations.
I doubt I could get permission to intervene twice.
Okay.
Surely in return for revealing yourself, however, there's something you wish to have in return.
She smiles. I don't need anything. I merely wish to help and make sure humanity has a chance to continue its survival.
Well, at least that's something I can agree with.
It's all I've ever wanted.
All I've ever wanted.
I'm just clicking on Sawan's name.
So, but if you were safe in your locked away city, why reveal yourself here? Or was that forced?
It was intended to reveal myself if Loris called me, but this statue has a certain presence that it can choose to evoke itself should it hear, certain languages.
I see.
Celestial.
Something I'm assumed not favored by Kaiserians.
Right. I may not look it, but my real form has wings. I am what one would call a solar, if that rings a bell.
Does it?
Isn't there at least one Solar in Cesaria?
Not in Cesaria, no.
I thought one showed up sometimes.
Maybe a Planetar, perhaps.
Maybe that's it.
Or Deva's. I think it was Deva's.
I know we've come across a Planetar. There's the dude trapped in the Templar. Right?
One more. Could the rest of you leave the room real quickly? I have something I need to share with her that I'm not necessarily willing to share with everyone else.
Oh. Now you have curious. But I'm not one to deny such a wish. And this is why we have the private talk channel.
Absolutely. If you feel like we should go over to the other channel.
I think you, out of character, are aware of it.
Oh, okay.
I just want to ask her what I should do with her, how I should dispose of this, and show her the celestial binding scroll.
Oh. She outstretches her hand.
I'll hand it to her.
She raises it, and it burns away in white flame.
Yes, well, I didn't know exactly how to dispose of this, or... Alright.
Thank you, Andelias. I will remember this.
I will open the door and invite everyone to come back in.
You don't see it, Andelias, but the rest of you, as you open the door, a white light shines over Andelias for a brief moment. Like he's glowing golden.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure.
Or religion? I don't know which would be more.
Yeah, whichever you
Oh
prefer.
my gosh, did I get the non-evil version about the Asmodeus boon?
Oh, I'm Arcana. Let's go.
Hi, Arcana, I'm Andelias.
Definitely some sort of power washed over him.
I'm assuming I could tell it was beneficial or harming. I'm assuming beneficial.
Beneficial.
Yeah. Assuming he knows of it, I will just say, you must have done something to impress her. Said something to impress her.
I sent it to him.
Yeah.
Oh.
It gets something. Bastard.
Oh! That's nice.
My man. And here you wanted werewolf powers.
This is much less likely to result in me biting you guys.
Oh yeah, that's what happens with celestial powers.
Good old celestial powers. I remember when I first got my first celestial powers. Good times.
And of course you remember the most badass celestial of all.
Yeah.
Her brother.
Yep. Mm.
Dark memories rise from jail.
Look, I know his current identity or where he goes by.
Yeah, but this
I do
was
too.
315 years ago. Or some odd years, anyway.
He's currently out there fighting mind flayers right now.
Yep. Which means he got to leave at some point.
Damn it! I can't use that information.
Fuck you. Alright.
Immediately my brain went, wait a minute, I can ask him how he left. How's it? Wait a minute, I don't know that. Damn it!
You don't know that, yeah.
That's just like, oh, I could use that. Oh wait, no, I can't.
Wait, this isn't the guy that was in the room with the weird control panel?
Oh no, that was a different dude. However,
okay.
he has been in like pivotal moments of history. He's been around.
Well, it seems like if it's important enough, they're allowed to leave to interfere a little bit.
He's Emperor Valhart, so
In our timeline,
in
he's
the other
Valhart.
game's timeline, yeah.
I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming Emperor of the Big Kingdom, maybe? I don't know.
Yes.
I see.
United the North and South by Conquest.
Interesting. This is the future? Perhaps
Yeah.
something else has gone down that has resulted in this being allowed.
No, we are in the past right now.
Yep.
No, I mean, like, wait, when is Neverending Tale? Is that the future?
Yeah. Like 300 and some odd years
Okay, yeah.
from now.
Yeah, something may have happened that allowed for him to go and do this. Then. Okay.
But anyway, we're fanboying over our other game.
Yeah, let's get back on track here.
Yep.
Final
Right.
questions with her before I'm assuming she leaves.
Mm-hmm.
I will answer anything you can think of. You know, I perhaps should mention, Morrigan's mother is a descendant of mine. The Dane family.
A descendant of yours, you say?
Mm-hmm. I wish I could help her.
I would agree with that. Would you know any way to help her?
I see only darkness in her heart.
Panacea.
You see no way for her to turn from the path she's on?
I don't know if it can be done. But I have
What
hope.
does she know about a Shuradane? Shuranadane.
Ashunara. I don't recognize the name. Perhaps
She
another
seems
descendant.
to be a powerful warlock, sorcerer, warlock, something, spellcaster of some sort. She's helped us in the past, but
She said she was a Kalishtar.
if she heralds from the Dane family, could she be part celestial?
Well, if she's of the Dane family, she's definitely got celestial blood. Could be another descendant from a branched family or something. But I don't know the name.
Do we know how common the Dane surname is? Is it very uncommon? Is it very common?
Quite rare, yeah, I would say. And the fact that they're Morrigan and Ashunara are both Kalistars makes it even more rare.
I can barely keep my eyes open, so I think I might head to bed.
Alright, buddy. Take it easy.
Falling out.
This is usually when we stop.
Yeah, we're getting around that.
I'm
mark.
like really interested, so I'm awake now.
You're welcome.
He's all knowing.
And I mean, I wouldn't make a promise with the devil about it, but it's not like I want to kill Morrigan if she can be, helped to be a little less deocidal. And ultimately, probably pretty homicidal too, based on what her plan is.
So she is part of like a celestial group that understands like a greater power than anything else in our known realm. Would she have any insight as to how the All-Seer got to power?
Oh.
I am curious about that.
How he planted himself in a situation where he is beyond things and can start making choices beyond the known realm? Because it sounds like there might be some relation to Ashurna Dane and his situation. Where is he pulling power from? Where did he, if we're going to be in the bed with somebody else, it would be nice to know more about how they got there and what they had to promise or do to get there.
I agree with this.
Yeah, it would be interesting and useful to know.
Well,
Very good question.
as far as I know, he became a deity when the other gods rewarded him for his acts in aiding them in the war against KuZii.
So he is a deity not of his own power, but of other deities' power.
So they granted him deity's power. Does that make him a demigod, or does that make him god level?
He ascended to godhood. I believe Heliod, Asmodeus, Mistra, Ogma, and Rao at the time, they all spoke on his behalf and were in favor of him ascending.
That two-faced asshole. Of course, Fadeace is in on this.
Asmodeus is in on anything he can get his hands in.
So then
He's
I guess
fun,
my
and I hate
question-
him. I don't know.
My next question wouldn't be for her; it'd be more for Asmodeus at this point. But why does Asmodeus want to go against what the Allseer is trying to do? So, because he doesn't want us to kill this person. He just wants me to maim them to the point to embarrass them. Whereas the Allseer wants them dead. So is it the Allseer sees that as a threat? Like, I would like to know the difference between the two, and I know she's not going to know the answer to that.
Yeah, I cannot say I
That's
could
what they
speak
are,
to the Cunning One's plans, but
Yeah, but Asmodeus isn't going to tell me because he's the father of all lies. I don't think he'll blatantly be like, "This is my plan."
my best guess,
Plenty of half-truths, I'm sure.
my best guess is he stands to gain something by it. He wants to make a ripple in others' plans, or he stands to gain some sort of advantage in the realm of the gods by whatever the outcome of this is, perhaps.
Okay. Just wanting to take one tiny step back here. The Allseer was spoken on behalf of him by multiple deities, like you had stated. When they spoke on his behalf because he had done a lot of these things and ascended to godhood, which is something that everybody obviously had to be behind, what exactly did he do in the war that was such an overreaching thing that he was allowed to get to that point? Because I'm sure there was more than just him helping out. So he had to do something very specific.
Well, he took on Morva and Murden by himself and defeated them, ultimately ending the war. A 13,000-year bloodbath.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
He was able to defeat them both. I'm not sure how. And he is not even one to speak of it. He claims that they were like his brothers and he didn't truly wish them any ill will, but he did what needed to be done for the sake of, well, extinction. During that time, I was quite aware and around. I was fighting on the side of the gods, you see? Humanity was very close to the brink of extinction. If it had lasted even a generation more, it might have never recovered. It was called the Red Death Cycle for a reason.
Another question on that. There is someone. I gotta find this in our past conversations. Oh, where are you?
Well, while you look, I have a question. Would you happen to know how to split a soul?
Oh yeah, we do have someone that has a
Yeah.
shadow of somebody right now in them. That would be nice to actually fix.
I shall close the door.
That would be a bit blasphemous, now wouldn't it?
Yes, but
it's more
it's a
removing
soul.
us. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's more removing a piece of a soul from someone else that doesn't belong in someone.
Yeah, shadow of a soul.
I see.
And it's one of KuZii's main founders.
Morva, I believe, right?
Murden.
Burden.
Murden, I believe, right?
Well, that's troubling news indeed.
He's infected our companion.
To split a soul. Well,
Is there a deity or someone we can talk to that could put him on a spiritual walk that would get him recentered with his own soul and push?
there's no deity that would interfere to that level. Except maybe Vecna, but that's asking for trouble.
Mm.
There exists, I can still feel its spiritual power to this day, but there exists a shrine in the Harcretian Mountains that is said to make you walk the astral path. A shrine so pure and so divine that any impurities lying within would be forced to collide and separate. If you wish to attain ultimate enlightenment or purity of body and soul, it's possible to do it there.
Where'd you say this was? The Cretan Mountains?
Yes, high at the top of the Harcretian Mountains.
What is that?
I was about to ask, is there a direction?
That is the enormous mountain range separating the northern
dividing north and south.
southern continents.
Okay.
Do we know which of those mountains? Do we know which of those mountains is the tallest?
Is it the tallest mountain that it would be on, like at the highest point? I know she said it's high in the mountains. It's just, is it the highest one?
I believe, if my foresight is still holding true, you will go there eventually anyway. One of your battles, quite possibly the hardest you will have, will be there. Morrigan needs to go there too. I'm sure of it.
Do we have to beat her there? Or is that yet uncertain?
It may end up being a race. It's possible. It's a place called the First Meadow.
First meadow?
First one that's a meadow. Well, wonders never cease.
Not a first one. I'm a first one, dear child.
Why does Morgan need to go down that path? Do you know why Morgan, needs to go through a divine path to recenter themselves?
I could tell you, but I think it's not my story to tell. She looks at Andelias. This is the very same thing that Victor wanted to talk to you about before you head to Talriga.
Oh,
Who is this now?
The-
my father, the man who adopted me.
Yeah, the headmaster of the orphanage.
I see.
Lord Victor Morvain. Now, while I would love to tell you all the juicy details, it's his story to tell.
Yes,
Okay.
I understand that you are limited with information. You are free
Definitely
to provide
can
us.
Oh
go.
yes,
Definitely
makes
can
sense,
go
actually.
find that information out. It would be great to meet anyone that Andelias was raised by. He's fantastic in every way. Could you give me like a 2-minute pitch of exactly what the Red Death cycle is, so I can kind of understand what was stopped?
The beginning of the Red Death cycle was when KuZii launched their weapons against the gods. They had a device so powerful that it enslaved some of the gods. Their minds, their powers were completely in servitude to Myrden and Morva. And they used them to kill the other gods. They were also detonating some sort of plant called Seren root, which stripped beings of their devotion or morality, almost like soulless husks. And that weakened the gods that were on our side. Their powers waned and were not enough. This led to many of them dying. Humanity on either side quickly joined the call, either for or against KuZii. The entire planet of Crichton was on fire with war. Spellcasters of the caliber of Lord Temalt Qyburn from all corners of the planet. It was a bloodbath. Normal citizens, they could not hope to live.
Nice indeed. It's the Red Death cycle for a reason.
Okay, so it's good to have the background of what it is that was stopped, which I'm grateful for and glad for. What I don't understand is how the All-Seer is pushing us to stop someone from coming back to start the Red Death cycle again, I'm guessing. I guess the All-Seer's got some information that kind of would be helpful to understand what we're looking for here, because I get we're trying to stop something, but the purpose of why has not really been explained to us. We've just been tasked to go find information, to search for places and things, like an office space for these low-level deity chasing people, and have not really gained anything other than they're extremely dangerous to investigate, and that anybody close to them that was helping them was extremely powerful. where would our group find answers to questions we have of what we're stopping and how to do that?
If I hazard to guess, and mine worries what Morrigan could do, what information may have been passed on to her, and that Murden sent her forward in time not just to safeguard her, but as a contingency plan to carry out his will and see it through. That is my best guess, but where the information can be found, well, the entrance to their offices are right over there.
Do you have the power to open those doors? Because every time that we open a door or a statue looks at us, it either tries to kill us or all of them try to kill us.
I believe Loris hit a key to their inner chambers.
Yes, I have that key.
Thank you
He
for
works
that information.
tirelessly to craft a key that would fit both of their locks, so that if it came to it, we could invade and find entry ourselves. It should
They may
dispel
have-
any traps on those doors.
The key will.
Yes. That was the intention, anyway.
Okay.
I thank him for his effort, nonetheless.
Obviously, Loris Hidal's done a ton of work to prep someone in our position to try and find the information that we're looking for, which is phenomenal. If we were to come up with more questions to ask you, is there a way that we could speak to you in a short form fashion? Maybe Andelias, maybe someone else in the group. Not that I don't trust my deity to tell me everything legit, or that the All-Seer would give me everything plainly, but it would be nice to have somebody else to ask questions to if it regards either of them or what's going on.
Andelias has my blessing. He will be able to contact me if he desperately needs it.
Thank you.
Good to note. Okay, so Andelias has the key to talk to the celestial beings. Like,
Think of
Tina.
it a bit like a prayer. Just make your intention known towards me and address it like you're speaking to me directly, because, quite frankly, you will be.
I will. If the need arises.
I have a question.
Yes?
And sadly, it's a question which I know more about. But you seem quite knowledgeable. How much do you know about my lineage?
It's old. There's traces of demon in your lineage. Were you aware of that?
I mean, the
I actually
horns, the
was.
wings.
Yeah, I could
It's a
infer.
demon.
I mean, to be fair, demons are not common knowledge in this time. Remember?
Yeah, what's a demon?
They're
In
basically
my head, I just high five Asmodeus.
actual knowledge of demons are not well known. They're more of like fairy tales.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, so it's less. What are they? More. Wait, they exist.
I have not but a name. I know not its nature.
May you not fall to it. For if you let it, it will consume you.
There is
Consume
one.
me. How so?
When that pit in your stomach rears its ugly head, resist it. For if you don't, you might become more dangerous than anyone here in KuZii ever was.
Would I still be myself, or that of another?
No. There wouldn't be any trace of you left. Only every base, raw emotion that chaos could ever build.
I don't know of chaos, do I? So that's...
Now you say that like it's a bad thing.
Thanks, Leroy.
You're welcome.
Alright, we've gone...
So intrusive that he'll intrude across centuries before his time.
We've been over here for quite some
He
time.
is.
What's Leroy doing? Whoops.
I only had one other person to ask.
Well, let me
not
tell
yet
you what
one.
Leroy's not doing. He's not alive.
What's Anthony doing?
Currently sitting in the room. Once again, trying to figure things out. Of this. Obviously, I understand that it's not fully developed.
Mm-hmm.
The research notes, or whatever created this device, or whoever created it, did not leave any notes behind. So, beyond studying like the other inscriptions in there, I wouldn't have it the faintest idea unless I understand like the mechanism itself, which I believe I do with the identify.
Yeah.
But the inscriptions, like trying to like use my knowledge of like potion making and everything, magic as well to try to kind of like what are my personal hypotheses of how to complete the pattern.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Oh no, I'm not too good at that. Can I guide myself?
Yeah.
Let's roll that 20.
Holy shite.
Close
I would like
fucking
to-
enough.
I would like to also pump in a flash of genius here.
It's trying to be smarter than any man that ever lived.
Alright, that's an extra 5, right?
38.
38. So,
Wow.
everything that's drawn up, they go down a path that inevitably ends at a dead end. All the foundation is here. You're looking it over, you're poring over it, and you find within yourself, I can do this. I can build this. The technology in your time isn't there to do it. Technology from KuZii, however, if you could find suitable pieces and components for it, you could do this.
Here's the question out of game. Would Anthony recognize the components when he sees them?
It would likely have to be something that he builds from multiple smaller pieces in order to suit this.
Well, what I mean is, does Anthony now like feel like he has a blueprint in his mind of what he needs?
He has a path.
Okay.
It's not like totally outlined like this is exactly what you have to do.
Yeah, but basically, I have the ideas to start
Yes,
the trial and error phase.
correct. You have multiple ideas and paths you could go down to get a finished product.
Obviously, with the goal, in order to complete this circle, to eventually be able to take the full completed thing that our good friend the Cure is making and create a cure.
Mm-hmm.
And Anthony is currently in the habit that he is talking to himself as he's pulling out his notebook and the old notebook, the one with Darkir's alchemical formulas and his alchemical formulas all scribbled in there. He goes to the blank pages in the back and starts blueprinting.
Okay.
Meanwhile, talking to himself, keeping himself company.
So, I'll give you some of the components for sure that you know you need. You need some sort of a arcane harness. So, a device that would kind of work like a spider web to separate and kind of force the different DNA, like cells and whatnot, to segregate, like split and kind of be quarantined in their own zones. You would need some kind of arcane web or harness to do this work for you. That itself is the most complicated part of this device and would be the most difficult to build. The next thing you need would be a power source. But not just any power source, you would need something that could think and deduce and scan as well as make real-time like adjustments.
As Anthony's making this section of the blueprints, he just glances over to the corner where he set up the little figure. Stares at it for a bit, then flips over to the next, like stops the work on that one, just flips to the next page. What's the next item I need? Or are those the two that I think I need?
Those are the two you know you need.
And there are a couple other miscellaneous things that I'll have to try with trial and error, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Alright. Or the more I complete the circle, the more I might be able to abstract what I need.
Yeah.
As soon as I realize that I'm as far as I can get, I start looking at the thing I placed on the table, and I start
The
working on it.
lifeless machinery of Medichan.
And I begin to work to fix her.
All right. How long does it take to create the homunculus?
It will take it will take a long rest.
Okay.
Wait, no. This is an infusion. So yeah, it would take me a long rest. Basically, my next long rest, I will have to scrap one of my infusions and use it to power her up.
Gotcha.
So in the meantime, those last potions we have in this room, I'll might as well identify those.
Okay. The most perplexing one is one of the most broadly spectrumed transmutation schools that you could ever possibly find. This is in the realm of a true polymorph, but it's to change genetic code. Essentially, mechanics-wise, this would be a respec of your race.
Race. Yeah. Oh my. It's a reincarnation.
Yeah.
Do I realize that this might give like the user or the drinker an option, or is it a random?
It would be an option, yes. Not random.
As I'm talking to myself in this room. My God.
You would need to add a piece of DNA from a current living member of whatever race you wish to change into. Would be the final ingredient to make it work.
Gotcha.
And that just means like blood or skin cell, something like that.
Yeah, but do they still have to be living? Like, would the potion not work if the creature we take the DNA from is dead?
If the cell was dead, yes, that they used to.
But if it's a recent, but let's say if it was a recent kill.
Yeah, that would be fine.
To think. To be able to have the power to choose who you want to be. Last potion.
This is a potion of Shadow Walk. Which does what the Shadow Walk spell does.
Oh, that's interesting. That's your homebrew spell, right?
Yep.
I was like, I think that was one I wanted to get access to through the Animagos tree, because I could learn the forgotten spells from the Animagos tree, right?
Yes.
Which are essentially your homebrew for anyone that doesn't like that.
And then finally you have this chamber here.
I'll identify it as well.
Right. It is similar to what you found in the Exalt Safeguard Co., but it is essentially a long rest chamber.
Do I see if like the panacea and stuff like that are connected to the chamber itself, or is it just like
it isn't, but it could be hooked up to it, yes.
So basically, like the other ones were like the full medical tent, but this one's like, okay, weird. This is a makeshift in case an accident happened.
Yeah.
Easy access.
Correct.
Or like the fancier version of a really strong cup of coffee.
Yep.
There you go.
This one would take an hour instead of the other one, which was like 10 minutes or whatever it was. Very quick.
A healing chamber. Why is there a man with a tail in there? With crazy hair. Get out of the pond, Goku.
He's a Saiyan.
He's a charge and he's a tech. Anyways, how many charges does this machine have?
1.
Probably best to save it for later. And the panacea collection thing. As an alchemist, do I know if this is like, is it synthesizing more potions, or is this like basically just a collection of the potions itself? cauldron, for lack of a better term.
Gotcha. It's more of like a aqueduct system, like constantly keeping it in motion so whatever's currently inside it doesn't die.
Oh, okay. What is currently inside it?
It'd be hard to. It'd be hard to identify them because they're not magical. They're diseases or poisons.
I do have detect poison and disease.
Well, that might work.
And I believe for me that is a ritual, so I will cast it as a ritual.
Okay. So the disease is currently in this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There's just an AoE over top of the room Anthony's in all of a sudden.
Oh, that's just the detect poison and disease, I think.
Oh, okay.
And the rocks fall and he dies.
The diseases that are currently in it are mostly simple ones, but well-known diseases that are particularly hard to cure. And this is kind of what they were using for practice to begin their
Basically, work with something
works.
simple and eventually work your way up to something more difficult.
Yeah. This was their dry runs.
And with me understanding how the mechanism works and everything, I should be able to, me personally, create like the same solutions. Like I know how this works.
Yeah.
Just kind of stare. But with that, I probably, with all the ritual casting and everything, I've probably been like here for an hour or something like that. I don't know if the rest of my companions will show up.
All right, we'll head on back over to them. Any more questions for the apostle?
I do have one more person that I have an inquiry about that I'm not sure if you have information on or not, but it would be really, really cool if you could tell me a little bit about them if you know them.
Okay.
Using a minor illusion, I will produce the two forms that we know of Dekir Greyborn and ask Altina if she knows of him and let her know that he is an alchemical shapeshifter that chooses his entity, and we thought he might be a descendant of a deity, but we're not sure who he actually is. Let her know that he's been plaguing one of our members for years.
And that he's the son of.
Yeah.
I can't say that I know who this is, no.
Do you know what motives he would have for creating a disease that could kill off a ton of people? Is there something that his father could be pushing? Something from his father's past?
Well, I don't know who his father is.
I thought Andelias said he was...
We don't know anything about his dad.
Yeah, out of game.
That was the one who was erased from everything.
If this is Morgan's son, by extension, no one knows who Morgan's husband was or father of the child. The name's been erased by by everything. Like, people know who they are, but when they try to think about it, the name eludes. Like, it leaves. It slips away.
Like, and the face just kind of
Even
fades out.
deities
Like,
are affected by this, so it was some powerful magic.
yeah, the All-Seer is affected by it.
Yeah, there were some Temalt, Kyber,
Yeah,
and
we
Malgus.
had this Kyber.
So
and
is Asmodeus.
Right, but
Yeah.
these are celestials that
Oh,
are beyond
so far as he
magic
says.
beings. So I'm just asking if maybe we could get some information on Morgan's husband.
The gods are more powerful than this woman.
True.
Their entire civilization serves the gods.
Yeah, but she doesn't know who the husband is either way. Never met him. So she doesn't even have
she would
the...
be in the loop on that.
Yeah, she doesn't even have the false memories or the shifting memories.
Okay. That's the only other person I could think of to ask about. I mean, I took a deep dive into our past and what we're dealing with, and notes about each person we've run into that we're just questioning. I think we have enough knowledge to keep moving, which, using the key, we can get into their offices and find what information is here.
That is ultimately our goal here.
So. I wish you luck.
Altina, you've been a great form of whatever this is of you, and I hope one day to meet the real you.
I hope we all live to see it. We've used up every bit of power this statue has. It will be dormant for quite some time.
Bid you adieu.
Good day.
Farewell.
And the statue assumes its position and returns lifeless. And the appearance changes back to what it was before.
Okay.
I think we should
Lots
check
of good
on
information.
Anthony. See how he's doing with identifying things.
Oh gosh, yeah, no, we probably should have left someone with him. He's been a bit shaky lately. Let's go.
We'll say Shadow was and is hanging outside the door or
I
something.
got an idea.
So yeah, if you do this, eventually it will fix itself. Creating this centrifugal force in order to separate the...
Okay. Anthony, you're doing fine, right?
Mother of God! Just jump.
Breaks the machine. I'm kidding.
That poor jumpy lad.
So we found out quite a bit of information.
Oh no, you guys would see Anthony's not wearing his mask, and Medi-chan is out lifelessly on the table, like her circuits out and everything.
Obviously, we're coming at a bad time. We just wanted to check on you. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Working. Okay. We have some information. I'm sure you'd like to get caught up on it when you have time.
Did he find books?
We did not, but we found a statue that tied to...
It had a plaque or something that had information, right?
No, it... I don't know.
Did you find me nameplates?
Explain this, but the statue kind of turned into a person from a realm far, far, far away. Yes, I know this is coming from the person that has people in his head and see things, but I wasn't the only one there, and I also was not the only person that could talk to this person and ask questions. But...
Yes.
Yeah, Slane's right over there.
She was basically a representative from Avalanche had infiltrated here, worked their way up, and was helping plot the downfall of KuZii, they had a statue that, when spoken to in certain languages, in this case Celestial, you know what? I'll just, I will fade to black there, and you can come back, and that's what happened.
Okay. So who was she helping?
She was helping. His name was Loris Hedals, and he was. I gotta remember his status.
Inquisitor.
Office. Right hand of the Apostle. He was High Inquisitor of the Mind's Eye. He was the right hand to the Apostle, and once we asked, she was one of the two twins, the Sacred Twins of Destiny. Her and her.
Okay.
And they come out and they start fighting, right?
No.
Yes, because he repeated the word. I'm kidding.
No, because I didn't say I wish to. Blah blah blah. I wrote it down. Basically, we asked them about everything going on that we're looking for, and maybe what the All-Seer had done to rise to power. We wanted to. I also took the moment because they basically had said they closed off their major power system from the rest of the world, and obviously they're not supposed to be known about in the known world, etc. But I wanted to see if they had information about the people's past that we've run into, to figure out why we're doing what we're doing, other than it's the right thing to do.
You want to know exactly who's back for scratching.
Exactly. She had also mentioned the Dane family, and Ashurna might have some descendants from celestial beings, and could have some ties back to.
Well, yeah, when you did your recap, you told me that Morgan was a descendant of this Altina.
Yeah.
And if Ashurna is also a descendant, they're related, which would inform me as to why she is very, invested in Morgan's plans and Dakir's plans.
Correct. I did ask about Dakir to see if they had any more information than what we've heard, but obviously if the gods don't have information, there may be no information to be found about Dakir. But I did.
Which makes me wonder, it's very strange. Someone so hidden from the gods themselves.
Well, I would say that Dakir had a tight grip on you, and definitely defined who you are now by what you fight for. So I want to make sure that we do find any information out about Dakir, you're the first person to know.
I respect your decision to try to help me, but if you find anything out about him, the last thing I want to know is about it.
You don't want him to continue to have power over you.
I don't want to sympathize.
I didn't say you were going to sympathize. To be informed is not the same thing.
It is the same thing with me. I am a healer, first and foremost. I don't know why, but I want to help people. And if I learn more about him, to the point where I start to sympathize,
I don't think you want to hurt people. Just Slane crawling back over.
You can sympathize
I
without.
use the arrow keys, so it's
Who
a bit
else?
more jittery. I had to run to the bathroom, so I was just going back. I just walk over.
Yeah,
Right.
you're good. I just, Anthony, I want you to know I have the best interest for everyone here and you involved as well with that. I wholeheartedly believe that finding information about who Dagir is and what drives him will also help us stop him from doing the things we don't. Like, I'm sure you can find something in this pile of God knows what that will help you become more powerful to the end game. I wholeheartedly believe that. I'm not smart enough to even start looking at this and understanding it. One of the reasons why I idolize you.
That does bring up a question. Why do you want to help me?
I think coming from my background and not really being able to make an impact in my town and seeing someone like you having to deal with someone having the tightest grip around you, it infuriates me.
So you pity me?
No. I'm just the type of person that doesn't let someone tell me how to do things.
Right. But to answer your question, yes, I know exactly what this thing is. I tap the table.
I'll just put my hands up and be like, I could tell you that it's shiny. And I think that's Medi-chan. Unless you made a new one.
I don't know.
We did find something else out, if you're interested in hearing about it, and that's the shadow of someone that is over you right now. I found out a path you may be able to walk to get rid of it, if you want.
Even the reason I keep blacking out in the middle of combat.
Yes.
Yes, that is inconvenient.
I know, I could have sworn I was some sort of giant lizard for a moment.
No, that actually happened.
I think
Well
they
played.
call it a Renat's Dinos something. It had teeth.
A
I killed you
Dinosaurus,
on
I think.
accident. I killed you.
I felt
might have
very
killed you on
tyrannical in that body.
I might have actually killed you on accident in that body.
Slane will kind of, that might have been partially my doing.
Felt so tyrannical, but then I felt really sore after.
Yeah, I tried to get you
Boo.
alive, if it matters. I kind of just took it from you. It's something that was given to me as a power, and I don't really get to choose the circumstance I was in. I kind of took the healing from your life point. I didn't really ask for it. I just took it.
We'll put a pin on that for now.
The worst part is,
Anthony's looking around, just like, huh?
I was the cause of the transformation, but that's because you were on the brink of death's door, and it would help you survive long.
I am always on the brink of death's door.
Anthony, I stuck as close as I could to you when the entire swarm came around us. I tried my hardest to keep you up because I knew the only person that was going to get us through that entire fight was you.
No, I feel like Slane did a really good job.
I heard Andelias and Shadow over there hid in a closet or an office or whatever.
There was some fighting in that closet, but honestly, not the least accurate description.
Well, at least it's good you came out of the closet.
Yep. I heard
Together.
Slane Fusro dodge
Hand in hand.
the gargoyle. So
Not inaccurate either.
Not the most.
You're welcome. I wanted a good reference for you boys. So he kind of got rid of the biggest target in the entire thing, and then everybody else kind of just tried to stay alive.
The
problem was,
mad, but at the same time, I don't know how to respond to that.
I don't know how to say this. I wanted to stay close to you to protect you, but at the same time, when I went down, I kind of took it away from you. So in a way, I was the fault that you passed or incapacitated.
No, it's fine. Usually people who try to get close to me hurt me.
Oh.
No.
Well,
Surprise, Shank. Geralt was Dakir the whole time.
I turned into Dakir.
Inflict wounds.
Yeah, that would be one hell of a fucking thing. I turned into Dakir right in front of him.
There's an idea for the next vision.
God, that would burn his retinas.
I can get to you anywhere, Anthony.
Right.
Even through your friends.
That's the exhaustion talking.
I am your friend.
But beyond that, you guys remember my plan, right? To counteract the army that Dakir's trying to build.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What was my plan?
To create an antidote for what he's doing?
To create a disease to kill them if they should transform.
Bingo. I'm pointing over to Andelias.
Sorry, I'm not so smart with the whole remembering things.
You're fine.
It's okay. Here, have some plaques.
Aww.
At the time, I was sure that I was positive that there was no way to reverse what happened or what I created. However, with this machine, if I can complete its mechanism, and if I can recreate the solution that I created with Dakir, with this machine, I can reverse engineer it and create an antidote.
At what danger, though? This is KuZii, after all. Nothing comes without a risk.
I do like how Anthony went full gung-ho and decided that the solution was just to kill them all.
It is a touch out of character.
When this was sitting here the very next session.
Look, if I don't have any other options.
Fair enough.
But once the options are presented to me.
So, this machine's complete and ready to go for you, right? So all we just need to do is take.
Not even close.
Is it missing parts?
A lot of parts.
There's like a handle and a bowl.
Now, here, let me explain. And I start going into techno mumbo jumbo to the point where...
You see this arcane connector inserts into this SYN thread, and it communicates with this part over here and tells it...
I like to think I'm just smart enough to know I don't know exactly what he's talking about.
You nod sagely, but know nothing.
That's
I'm
exactly what
smart enough
Geralt's
to
doing.
realize that I'm not going to get close.
I understand.
I'm writing
like,
all this
a couple
down,
of
and like my
terms,
shorthand's
but-
terrible on what he's saying, so it's like
Him writing down only every, like...
So you need a really tiny net, you say?
Yes, some sort of arcane harness to split and rip open the genomes in order to segregate them and put them in a quarantine in order to isolate them and then create the cure.
Simple.
But there's more to it than that. There is also, and I start going into more.
Uh-huh.
I need a living power source, one that's infinite.
Here,
that
take me.
What?
Sorry, you said infinite.
An infinite power source that is smart enough to be able to sort through it at real time while I'm also ripping them apart. an entity.
Question: what about that place where we got the Saren root from? They had like some type of machine thing that was scanning stuff, right?
Yeah,
Would that
But-
maybe work?
no.
Some kind
It
of
is-
mechanical mind?
It is operated by human hands.
Right.
You need a separate entity that can live forever and work independently from us.
So it did.
Lord Timot Kyburn, I got a job for you.
It would be too cruel of a task to ask for any living creature.
Some kind of golem?
Any living creature.
Oh no. Anthony,
Yeah,
what are you planning?
no, not me.
Not you.
No, I'm not. I need to be the one to rip open the genes. But I need someone else to sort them. I look
Does
over
he
to
look
the
like
table.
the Cure right now?
No, I look over. No, I look like a Takir right now.
Sorry.
So out of character with what you just said, Slade's immediate thought went to Medichan.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
On the table is Medichan with all of her
Yeah.
wires open.
Yeah. Can I? I will actually fully try insight for this. I'm gonna fail.
I'm just gonna do an intelligence check to see
Although-
if I know.
Oh, maybe not.
I'm just gonna do an intelligence check.
My insight, which is
Oh,
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I'm
thought
just
for a
trying to
second
put.
I was
So
gonna be
like,
mad.
I'm listening to the words, and he said an entity that never dies that scans things, and I'm just gonna look at him, look at the table, look at him, look at the table, look at him, look at the table, and eventually, after like 2 or 3 minutes of him talking about this, I'm gonna go, no.
Look, the reason she exists is a miracle in and of itself. I don't think I'll ever be able to recreate something of her existence again.
Well, yeah, I mean, she had the best interest for you 24/7. She got you out of your shell, even.
Have you tried?
Have you tried trying?
I don't know. And I'll walk over to the table and just kind of like pat the body. When I created her, I almost felt like I gave up a part of myself and put it inside her.
Not gonna read too much into that.
Not okay.
Oh.
Bad.
I waited until somebody else got what I was putting down.
I got it immediately. I was just like, no, I didn't want to picture that.
Well, I guess if you need to put yourself in her again and get her back to what she was, I can give you some privacy to do what you need to do here.
It is interesting that after she went away,
I think that was around the time we found the Saren root, right?
no. She came back after that.
What battle was it that finally?
The one
It
that
was
I
when
died.
he got the shadow.
Right.
It was a overreaching
The
thing.
Echo
because
of
he
Murden.
passed. Yep, and the Echo.
Damn.
It.
Can we give
I
a shout
remember
out
exactly
to
what it was because I watched it and I remember it fondly, and I'm like, damn.
Can we give a shout out to how powerful the Echo of Murden was?
Very much. So.
I just for reference, I scaled it to be 1/5 of what his original being, his power level was supposed to be.
Smoke. Wowza, wowza, wowza. Anyways,
He's too powerful.
He's supposed to be.
extremely powerful, which is not a terrible thing.
He was the most powerful of all three of the Triumvir.
How the fuck did the Elsevier win?
Good
That's a great
question.
question.
Good question.
Deception, 100%.
Very
We've already
possible.
been told by the celestial being that he grew close to them on purpose, and when the time came, he made a choice for the betterment of humanity. We've been told.
Yeah.
And the gods backed him for that. That's why he ascended to power. That was one of the things that I asked about because I was like, I wanted to be clear on what happened.
I think
And truthfully, we didn't get the details, but
I think even he told you that he betrayed them.
Yes, we knew that much.
He did not go into exactly what he had to do to betray them, but he had stated to us that the reason why he is who he is now is from doing that.
He even expressed quite a bit of regret and like remorse and sadness about it.
He was still quite close to them.
Oh, absolutely. They were like brothers to him.
Yeah, he did not want to have to do that to them.
Yeah, they were like family. He realized the path and where it was going and made a choice. Now, what I don't know, and this is something that I would love to have a conversation with the Alcira at some point about out of character, is what his true motives was behind making that choice. Because if he was as close as he was, unless it was from a selfish point of view, I don't understand why he made the choice. So, that's a conversation for later, once I have a chance to actually, nail down some answers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But right now, Anthony is in a hard place because the thing that is going to drive him in the right direction is out of reach until we go probably to the mountains. And that's kind of the underlying feeling right now that Geralt has, is that we're going to have to do, at some point soon, a track to find him back. So.
But yeah, after everything that happened, and she was gone, I've had a growing fear that if I try to wake her up again, it won't be her.
Who do you think it'll be?
I don't know.
I can understand the fear. Do you have a way to quickly shut her down?
I look around. I grab a wrench and I hold it up.
Smack, smack, hot, fuck. Okay, so when you go to turn Medi-Chan on, and we're about to find out who she is, whether it's the same Medi-Chan or it's something else.
Medi-Chan was really just to cure the entire time. I'm kidding.
Will you do us the favor
to the utmost tier
of not doing it alone, and at least having one person here to help you? Doesn't have to be me. I know you have hard feelings for who I'm aligned with, but someone.
And I feel like you still in my life was personal.
Might have been. I didn't choose it.
It was more of a
happened.
To whom it may concern.
I tried to stay close to you to save you and keep you from getting hurt, and learned that I hurt you in the process.
I clutched the holy symbol of Melora a little bit tighter to my chest.
just muttering like incantations under your breath, like
get behind me, Satan.
I am still so happy that the Asmodeus got to come in and kill the 3 hit point.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and check the VOD. I want to see if Anthony was actually alive at that point.
I don't think he was.
I don't think he was.
I was unconscious for a majority of that fight.
Yeah, he didn't even get to see that.
It was one of the reasons why I tried to get to you as quick as I could, but once I lost half speed, it was tough to get to you.
When you were getting tossed off the edge, everyone was like trying to figure out how to save you, and I'm like, man, if only someone revived me. I have Featherfall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I looked at you. I was like, man, I can't get close to you to even lay on hands or anything. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
gotta get some long range healing.
How fucking awesome is it that the 3 hit point animated armor is the one to pick you up, carry you over to the edge, toss you, And it's like, well, that's the one that's trying to kill you. That's the one I'm gonna kill.
Yeah, that's really
Which
funny.
is completely fair and the right answer, but man,
Minimal interference.
It's like summoning Neo Bahamut to destroy like some goblin in Final Fantasy.
I just hope that Asmodeus was
Yeah.
like, this motherfucker, and then like took care of it and left.
it is the equivalent of a cat and using divine intervention.
Well, it's
Uh-huh.
not quite him. An aspect is basically a new version of them that does their will.
Gotcha.
You brought this evil into the world.
It's both them and not them at the same time. It's the only way they can directly be on this plane is through an aspect.
Look, I learned that Asmodeus spoke for the Allseer and spoke on his behalf to try and get his power to him for his ascension.
I also love that
So-
you guys got to learn that.
Yeah, that was great.
What a... Oh.
Sneaky
So-
bastard.
Yeah. So, you know how, like, I have conflicting things with the Allseer? I got questions as to why.
Why? How would we know that?
Because it was explained in front of everyone else what we were signing up for and what we had to do as our task. So, yes, I have questions for the Allseer and to see maybe why we have unaligned views at this point. But the bigger question that I have is, if Asmodeus spoke for the Allseer to get power because of the things he did, what is the end goal of the Allseer by trying to keep these things?
Saving humanity.
Or is he saving his own ass because he knows that the gods will revoke what he's done? Why would they keep somebody in power if they can't keep the status quo?
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe he just wants to see
I know, I can always ask
what
him
he
more.
sacrificed his relationship with those people he cared about to...
But here's the thing: if he made the decision to go back on his word with them, what stops him from doing the same to us? I know that he has aligned
Did he?
himself. Yeah, he was sliding the two people he cared most about to gain power. Do you
Well,
not see that aligns with
Is that
a
the why or the
power-hungry
end
type
result?
of person? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is that why he did this instead of he was doing it because it was the best option?
The Celestial Girl told us that it was for the betterment of humanity, but whether that's the full truth is a question.
This
True.
seems to be a
Nobody
hyper-
really
I was
knows
just looking
the
at the
full
end
truth.
result.
She stated this. Even the Allseer, in mind, stated he had not given the full aspect of what he had to do.
Yeah.
So no one really knows what he had to do to accomplish the task that he has in front of him. So my question is, if he aligned himself with Asmodeus to get power, what stops him from deceiving people to get this power? And keep this power too.
My opinion is, as long as I get to stop Takir from doing what he's about to do, I really don't care.
The other question I would have is Asmodeus really that bad of a guy if
Oh,
someone
he
like
is
the
terrible.
Allseer is in...
He's easily one of the worst beings in the
No,
multiverse.
you
Yes.
don't know that. You don't know that.
The guy builds up his entire point.
You don't
getting
know
people
that.
On my side, on my side. And
Yeah, exactly. The
just
last minute
slips
just
into the ring.
crumbles down the whole entire thought process. Yeah, exactly.
Geralt, you see, I have this spell called Detect Evil and Good.
Oh, I have one called Protect Evil and Good, so we're on the same page.
Yeah, but yeah, it was really bringing out that evil. Whatever,
No.
witnessing him.
No.
I love
It's
that
like Mermaid
rationalization.
Man from fucking SpongeBob. It's like,
Anyways,
uh-huh.
Do not touch those. And I point to the 4 swirling water.
I remove my hand from getting close to them because they looked shiny.
Those are filled with poisons and diseases.
In a related note, the lab to the south of here is full of, I believe, explosive elements.
Oh yeah, you I think said that you should definitely go check that out because if I go in there and start
this
touching
is,
things, it could go boom.
When I had my flashback, I was in this area, right?
Yeah.
This is where they celebrated their accomplishment.
I think we're close to most of the answers we need.
Also, who really needs a long rest?
Yes.
Raise my hand.
Who's super exhausted?
Raise
Only-
my hand.
Only one person, though. I can get you a long rest in an hour.
In an hour?
I point to the bigger tank.
No,
This
step in there.
is a resting pod.
Okay. I'm twice the exhausted I normally am.
I have no spell slots above 4th.
I have 2 levels of exhaustion. So a long rest quickly would be nice.
Oh no, I've got. Okay, yeah, I'm out of 4th. I've got 1/3. 2 second and 3 first.
I have no spell slots and quite a few levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, long rest is much
Necessary.
preferred.
All right, then get in the pod.
Okay, so like, do I take my armor? I start to like take my clothes off right in front of Anthony.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor.
All right.
I was gonna be a doctor until those elves kicked me out of school.
So doctor-patient confidentiality. Is there like a signed agreement?
I will
that
not
have
tell
to do?
people how tiny your penis is.
Oh, well, it's
Or
not
how
small,
big.
It's just, okay. Close the door.
Alrighty.
I
Now
put him
it's
in the
just
pod and
me
activate it.
you. I am Dakir.
Oh no.
Joke's on you. I gotta inflict wounds, and that spell has saved my life more times than I can count.
It really has. Well, tell me what
For
I
a
need to do,
healer,
and I'll
he is
do it.
very good at inflicting wounds.
So I follow Anthony's whole thing and do exactly as he says.
You can keep your underwear on.
Well, I don't wear underwear.
Weirdo.
I wear the
That's
brown
a-
pants for a reason.
That's unsanitary. After he's in there and he's rested up, and I'm assuming the liquid knocks him out. I open the door. Anyways, a couple other things I found in here. This is a panacea.
What? No, what?
It's the phrase we alchemists use to shorthand a cure-all.
So you can cure
Any
anything.
disease, any poisons. Of a mundane sort. Obviously, magical poisons and diseases are a different story. But what I know about this DM?
Sorry, what?
The panacea potion I have is it powerful enough only for like mundane diseases and poisons, or is it also for magical?
It's powerful enough for all.
However, not for the one that I created.
Right.
Okay.
That one's special.
Yeah.
Maybe if it administered very early in infection, but
This would have cured anyone.
once you're a
from
dragon person,
lycanthropy.
probably not.
If we had a lycanthrope in our party looking at someone,
Yeah.
this would have cured you. So, nice to have in handy in case something like that happens.
Very pointed. I like it.
Again, I was thinking that perhaps me being more durable and tougher would maybe benefit the group, but
No.
clearly that was poorly thought out.
Your heart was in the right place, kid.
Who the
The other
fuck?
potion I have is the Shadow Walk potion. It lets someone cast the Shadow Walk spell. Which means if we need to get somewhere really quickly, we can slip into the Shadowfell and travel.
Fast.
The last one, who really hates themselves? Like, does anyone here have body dysphoria?
Oh,
Wouldn't say that I do.
fairly happy with what I've got going on here.
I mean, if I want, I can look like anything else.
Right. This potion can change you into anything you want to be, as long as you add the DNA of the person that you want to change into.
Does it change you into a person? Or...
Sorry,
Race.
the race of the person.
Oh.
Oh.
You mean I could cease to be Gargoyle?
Yeah. If you so wish it.
An intriguing thought.
I don't recommend human.
I mean, I'd be down to go changeling again. It comes in uses.
You gotta find one first.
That's the hardest part.
Slane is now
Guessing,
considering the fact that if he were to take that, would it that change his entire being, since his kind of class is based on heritage.
For you,
Customs
of the unknown.
probably.
I'm just thinking Takir might be the like a changeling or a shapeshifter or some
Like,
sort.
I need to find a changeling. That way I can drink it and I can be whoever I want to be.
That's true. It'd be a good way to get away from all your past.
You wouldn't be emulating someone you care much for if that were the case.
Anyways. Yeah. This potion, and I hold up the panacea, the cure-all, was created with this device. And this device is not finished, not by a long shot.
And how do we do that?
I'll have to find some KuZii equipment and run some tests, build what I need. And once I'm done, run some preliminaries, see how well it works, adjust, adapt, rinse, repeat, then synthesize what I created in that underground chamber, and then create a cure, and then test it out. I'll need someone who's willing to go undergo the changes, and then take the antidote. And because I would never want one of you to do it, it will have to be me.
Anthony, I feel like you might get the feeling that
You're in the pod.
I know, but I still feel like you get the feeling that Geralt would do this if you couldn't.
I will ask this of you. If this is successful and I am able to complete this machine, if I create the cure, after we save everyone, if I should die, I need one of you to come down here and destroy it.
Now, if you think it's so dangerous it needs to be destroyed, I will do so.
I only spoke about the benefits of what this machine can do.
Well, there's definitely only upsides.
It is indeed. So literally, what I came into the room saying of we're in Siri. What are the downsides of this?
This machine also has the capability to do the opposite. It can make what I created look like the common cold.
Kind of feel this could be playing right into Takir's hand.
Mm-hmm. I didn't say it. I'm in the pod.
But I'm in the pod.
I have to try. Because the other option is me killing a lot of innocent people.
Okay.
However, there is a way to stop the cure. If this is what he wants, and you are wholeheartedly believe that this is what he wants me to fix this machine. I mean, there's 4 of you, and 1 of me. Just make it quick.
Not going about to that way.
Slowly puts knife away.
You're in the pod.
Dead.
But if I really wanted to, I can actually supplement all these poisons and diseases into that pod and mix Geralt and basically kill him.
Tempting.
He's not dead already, so good on you.
Andelias considers it for half a second, but decides it is the wrong thing to do.
Oh, come on. It would be more than half a second. Give me some credit.
Slane would not consider. As much as you are a threat to the world, Slane would not consider it.
I like how you labeled me the threat to the world.
Meanwhile, the one who actually has the capability of creating the world's most dangerous disease is standing right next outside the pod.
I don't know. He serves Asmodeus. He's got Kark around his neck.
Here's the
Oh, what is
We
I'm
know
not
where-
a ticking time bomb.
Here's the thing. We know where he stands. My
Sure,
mistakes are
stand
coming
by
from
what I
good
said.
intentions.
The path.
Fine.
They often say the path to hell is paved with good intentions.
Good intentions. Yep.
I hate that phrase.
Me too.
I love that phrase. Because many of my characters always have good intentions, and yet something always horribly goes wrong.
Especially in my games.
Yeah.
Gosh, I hope I don't have to kill Leroy.
You could try.
Foreshadowing, much.
I could certainly try, yeah.
Yeah, Leroy has
don't know
the
if-
weapons that heal him.
Succeed, but-
Yeah.
And I could probably deal enough damage to knock you unconscious in 1 round.
Certainly.
You mean probably? Yeah, I was like,
And then you just have to hit me.
Just small things.
Oh, then again, you could always banish me. I have no defense against that right now.
Yeah,
That.
but you do come back in 1 minute because you're not, permanently banished.
well, except when we're in the Feywilds.
True.
But then I'm left to my own devices in the material plane.
Yeah.
I didn't say it was better. I just said we can get rid of you if you won't come back.
Anyways, so yeah, after I do all this, we need the machine to be destroyed.
Okay.
And cannot go back on this. If I complete this machine, you will only be destroying me, but my legacy. I am standing on the backs of giants here. So enough of the morbid things. We should probably get ourselves situated for a long rest.
Oh, also in the office was a key that would open Morgan Merton's offices. So
Might
Ah,
be
yes,
good
I
after.
have it.
Might be good after a long rest.
it might be after Geralt's out of the tank.
Yeah, and I think that would be helpful at least.
I would
It
also
would
like
be
to
real awkward if you
honest.
come under attack while naked in a tank. That would be just inconvenient.
No, he would fight. He just wouldn't have any armor.
You hop in the tank?
But what now?
Is that what he's doing?
Who?
I said
Geralt?
I would like to turn in the tank at some point. Yeah, he was already
Oh.
opening about.
Okay, you do know from Anthony it has one charge before it has to
Which is
cool
why,
down.
which is why I literally said, "Who won?"
Yeah.
I only got one. Who wants a long rest?
Yeah. The idea was that we would take a normal long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm pretty much. I don't have a fuck all, so.
Yeah, I still
Just
think
take it
another
forward.
full-on long rest would be smart before we go poking around in very high, powerful people's offices.
I start going back to the table and working on fixing Medichan.
Oh yeah, in the center pit. How low down are the books lowered?
30 feet.
I
I
see.
can go look at them.
No. Remember, it's after 10 feet it starts sucking down, and you're very heavy to begin with, and that platform's pretty rickety.
I can get out. Okay.
I'm more worried about the platform. If you land on it.
I don't have to land. Or you could just mage hand and grab the books.
If they're not too heavy to pull out, yeah, that would be good.
Okay.
You can lift, what, 10 pounds?
You can see that they are chained to their pedestals.
Ah. Did we ever find any mechanism to raise the platform?
There are 2 keyholes on opposite sides.
So I want to bet those are in Morva and Murden's offices.
I try the key that I have in my possession.
But this one is broken off. You can tell.
Oh.
Your key does not fit either.
Damn. This could also be a good stopping point for the night.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, Andelias, since you're
Yo.
still looking through that open, or you have a line of sight to Anthony. Anthony has
Mhm.
pulled out a jug and is currently sipping out of it.
What you got there, Anthony?
Courage.
Alcohol?
Just don't let it make you sloppy. You're dealing with some rather dangerous things.
Please, I was in college when I made the designs for Medichan.
Oh, so it's really helping. Get you in the same mindset, I suppose. Just be
You
careful.
think Anthony was a party goer?
You don't know
No,
Anthony
but it's
before
possible he was an
before the
alcoholic.
accident.
Were you a party goer?
That's a great question.
Did you drunkenly stumble into a vat of acid and that's how this happened?
I like the Joker. Spelling. Ah! No, I only have the alchemy jug for one more day because I have to sacrifice it for many chance components. So, might as well drink a gallon of wine.
Yeah, better than a gallon of oil. I think that would be a bad time.
Gallon.
A literal gallon.
Wasn't I the first person to get him like super drunk though?
Well,
In college.
No idea.
I remember we were in a bar and I kept buying Anthony drinks.
Yeah, it was when we started.
well,
Yeah.
being that my liver is now and forever safe, I think I will have a sip as well if he's offering.
We'll hand over the jug.
I will use my impervious liver to protect his.
Alrighty.
I could drink, but I'm not gonna get drunk.
Wait, can I get drunk?
I cannot physically. I'm immune to poison.
And Geralt, were you or weren't you? Were you actually in the rejuvenation chamber?
Yes.
Okay. You get your long rest in an hour.
Awesome. May I go ahead and long rest?
Yeah.
Oh, also, if I should die, all my money and possessions go to my sister.
I'm sure the All-Seers people can put me in touch with them if that comes to pass. But
And
don't be in a
We
hurry
won't
for it.
let be in danger. We will go on a quest to embark and drop.
And
I'm
in
sure
no
your
way
sister would rather
none of
have you.
will ever fall in love with her or any of that nature. No one-night stands. Nothing.
Okay, I'll
The
try.
person who
If there's
insinuated
one
that
thing
is
that will
dead.
raise me from the dead, will be that.
Well, if you say it like that.
I will burn you with acid.
Whoops.
Sorry. This is good timing.
Yeah.
But we can actually end it there.
Yeah, I think so.
We're taking a long rest, right?
You were getting yours at least.
Well, I already got mine, so I don't think I can take another long rest right now.
Right.
That removes 1 level of exhaustion, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to spend the rest of the evening, which I don't know exactly how many hours that is, doing attunement to my book.
What book did you get? What?
Nothing.
Alrighty.
Oh.
So you can add to that. I'll find a quiet
I
place.
can't believe I have to wait 2 weeks to find out if Manny Chan's okay or not.
Oh.
Well, we are playing next Friday, are we not?
All right.
I can't.
It is not
so I cannot make those 2
It's
o'clock.
less than one.
You what?
I
Oh.
cannot make those sessions because I'm still
Oh.
working for another 2 hours when you guys start.
We could honestly push back the start time.
You could come in late too, maybe.
Coming in late every fucking week is fucking annoying.
Well, every
Yes.
other week, but yeah.
Especially when all my stuff gets taken when I'm not here.
Also,
Quick,
Friday.
he's not using them. Steal his pants.
Exactly.
as a heads up, next week is a holiday week, so it means that I am slightly busier on Friday than I normally am, and also, holiday. So I will be just slightly late.
Okay.
We could
It's
start
ski
later
season.
then.
Yeah. Seems like a couple people need to push back, so we can push back.
Yeah, and I'll make sure that I don't have anything else going on specifically on that day, but
What time is, do you think?
I get off work and home by 4:15, but that doesn't mean I can jump directly on usually. The earliest I can usually get on is 6, but I know that that's pushing it back 4 hours, which is basically a whole session. So...
Well, because we normally end before any of us actually have to dip out.
Yeah.
Like run. I think I'm the one who has to run earliest, and that's 8 o'clock my time, which is 10 o'clock yours.
Okay, so we still
Yeah.
got a solid 4 hours.
Yeah,
Even-
so
even
I
at
mean,
6.
let me play it by
Yeah, that's
ear.
enough.
Let me figure out what's
Or,
going on Friday and see if there's anything in specific. I'll let my wife know what's going on.
That's
I was
actually
like,
Um,
the
that's actually
game
6
in
hours.
general was all.
And I'll DM you
Yeah.
directly, Des, but we can try to start at 4, maybe 5, and I can just be an hour early, and my wife will just have to get over it on that day.
Oh yeah, KuZii's not got that job there at the place he was at anymore too, so he might be free as well.
Oh, does
I
it not?
also think my kids might be out
Yeah.
on Friday because my mother-in-law will be taking them. So if that's the case, then I should be free to start whenever,
Okay.
which means we could start at 4:15.
I mean, I could double check, but I
Yeah.
don't think he does.
Do you
So
think
I just need to figure out.
Regardless,
timeline
the
when.
Friday, this was more of a recent development, so we're still working out full schedules. If things
Yeah.
need to be changed to
Not set.
include everyone, we can definitely do that.
do you
We're
think 5
fairly
or
flexible.
which works better for you, JM, 5 or 6? Do you think? Jim,
Yeah.
5 p.m.
Hello? You hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
now we can.
5 your time or 5 my time?
My time.
Which is
CST.
1 hour. Like right now, it should be 2:30 for you, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Then that would be 5 o'clock my time or 4 o'clock my time. I should be home by 4.
Okay.
Barring any crazy thing, like if it starts snowing and
Yeah.
the mountain passes,
Weather-
clogged up with
Yeah,
traffic.
yeah.
Problems
Outside
are
of your control.
separate issue.
Don't go skidding off a mountain to make it.
Hey, look, man, I did it last year. I could do it this year too.
Yeah. Start time 5. Probably won't start till 5:30 because we always bullshit in the front half of it.
It's
Yeah.
nice to be.
Okay. So we'll try for 5 CDT and see how it goes.
Sounds good. I'll talk to the wife tomorrow.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
All right. So last thing we'll do, you can all get your long rests.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We'll find out next time what happens to Medijohn.
And Geralt, you can mark down
I
8
marked that.
8 hours of progress on your attunement.
I was like, or you could take another long rest and get rid of all your exhaustion.
You can only
Oh.
benefit from 1 long
Do you
rest
have
in a
any
24-hour
spell
period.
slots left?
Can you?
Do I have any spell slots
No.
left? Yeah, I do.
Even though the other one was
How many did
forced
I
and not
use?
an actual sleep.
Yep. Only
Huh.
1 long rest per 24-hour period.
I have 2.
That's why I didn't
I
even
can fit
ask.
2 healing words in the.
I have
Stone.
I had 2 level 1s spells.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Yeah. Top that off.
I was at level 2s. I had 1 level 3 and 2 level 1s. It was great.
Yeah, level 1s are the best thing to use for it because it gets someone up.
How much inspiration?
That's a good question.
Fuck it. Take 100.
Ooh.
Oh,
Generous.
Generous today.
still a net gain.
Happy holidays, my friends.
Much appreciated, Dungeon Daddy.
You're welcome, Dungeon Child.
And just for reference, no gold or belongings on any of bodies, I'm guessing.
You want
kind
some
of
scrap metal?
constructs of-
We got scrap metal galore.
Scrap metal
Yeah.
galore.
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think they're worth
Kaiseri
much.
animated armors, they disappeared, so those were the ones
Hey
that
guys,
were
I can get a +1 to my charisma. Make it a 5.
Oh,
Oh, and we definitely
does
leveled up.
that actually affect something?
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
No.
Why did I not
it's easy
get
to remember
fucking
for the
one?
pluses, but for the minuses, I cannot remember
It's always evens no matter what.
evens. Is it? No.
Yep.
That was weird.
8's a -1, 6's a -2.
No, don't worry. When I meet the Kier, I'll be burning that freaking 100 inspiration for the crits.
Dude, I cannot wait until you guys fight Takir.
Wait, no, it's just odds that it changes going down, isn't it?
No.
What?
Yeah, because 9 is -1.
Oh yeah, it is still, but it's something like that. Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, you're right. It's odds. Yeah,
It is.
7's -2. Damn. I should have known
Wait,
that.
what are you guys talking about?
Ability modifier.
Well,
Like going above 10, the evens give you a +1,
it's-
and going below 10, the
It's-
odds give you a -1.
It still goes up at the even intervals, though. Like if you had a 5 and gained a 6, it would still go up.
Mm-hmm.
But it's changed from a -3 to a -2.
Yeah, okay, I guess so.
But the way it works out is you lose the even benefits going
you
down.
guys just
like
realized the greatness of Thaco.
Thaco?
To hit armor class 0. The wonders of like the weird numbers of how they work. It's like, welcome to Thaco. It was how they used to measure to hit in like second edition.
Ah. No wonder I've heard the phrase before. It sounded familiar, but I was like, what?
Yeah, it's familiar, but I don't...
It's like, I know this, but why do I know this?
Oh my gosh, I only need 510 to get a feat.
To get 2 feats.
Hey.
You have a parrot right there.
Well, the close of the KuZii arc, once you guys go back to the surface, will be quite a bit of inspiration.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, we're wrapping out where we need to be.
Here, actually, this brings up a point of question there, Des. Anthony probably wouldn't want to leave this place until after he's finished building that machine. And
We
he
have
doesn't
a
know how
couple
long
other
it's
things.
going to take.
Yeah, we'll need to find things, too, around the city to
Yeah.
for
Well,
furniture.
we want to head back to the scientific district to talk to the Alhoon, because he was going to give us in trade for the flask those potions without.
Ah,
the
yes.
But
recipes.
there's also freaking like Anthony can freaking go to a peer and ask them like, what do they think we should do, like, or like basically like someone who's as smart as him or smarter, and be like, hey, like, here's what I got. Can you peer review this for me?
Mm-hmm.
AKA, I can go to Lord Kyvern.
Yeah.
Just remember that while we're here, everything is still a threat.
Yeah. But I'm just putting it out there. You guys could leave Anthony here by himself.
Yeah. It could.
That's not happening.
It could take years. To.
Ah.
It's
Time
possible
is-
that it could take a very long time.
Hey, Kyburn, you got a hyperbolic time chamber we can borrow?
Basically, like, can you put me in a time expansion, or
He can't, but Merton can.
You are merged with the time sorcerer, my guy.
I'll have to find inner peace.
That's not gonna happen. You would have to promise him something you would regret.
I like how you described an AI without describing an AI.
I know, right?
I immediately looked at my backpack like, oh no, this is why I built ManyChan.
I kind of thought about it like Jarvis from Iron Man.
Yeah.
That's what I got, and then I'm like, once
One
I
of the
realized,
AIs, even in that universe.
Yeah, how he combats Ultron and prevents him from getting nuclear launch codes. So, like, I thought of that as inspiration. That was all kind of off the top of my head, too. So I was like, well, they would have to think in real time to be able to, you know, equate for different variables, and kind of just ran with it.
Yeah, and Anthony has a solution right on hand.
Oh my gosh.
It would need to be quite a bit smarter than Medichan, but yeah.
We use Yorg, of course.
Yeah, but that's just me improving on her design.
Yep. Good times, good times. I love these games.
Like I said, freaking, I love the story arc Anthony's going through. He's sacrificing everything to fix his mistake.
Let's see if we can... Personal goal, keep Anthony alive by the end of this thing.
Let him die.
No, I don't want him to die.
Let the boy go.
No, I refuse.
No.
You see that later? That's his last words to